insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, You can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
That's fine. You can have it. I will.
Scott Woodmansey said it well yesterday. Teams across the state of North Dakota have one goal at the start of their high school basketball seasons, and that's to make the granddaddy of them all, the state Class B basketball tournament. Here in 2023, we've got 4 teams that still have hopes for a state championship that are still alive. Teams will now play for 5th place in the early morning bracket here today. Good afternoon and welcome in to the event center here in Bismarck, North Dakota for State B basketball coverage here on the PSP Network. This afternoon, Medina Pembry Buchanan takes on Powers like Burke Central here today. Nick Holberg alongside of Mr. Hoopster himself, Mr. Perry Hansen. First things first, what a day of basketball yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, that was just fun to watch. We were mentioning how I thought Warwick just had the building at the tip of their hands yesterday with their effort. First 3 quarters fell a little short towards the end, but yeah, it was a fun day yesterday. Some good ball games.
Yeah, some really good ones. Today we've got some semifinal matchups that should be good as well. Shiloh takes on Beulah. Later on tonight, Central Cass will take on DLB. Do you have a clear-cut favorite right now at this part of the?
Well, I know Shiloh and Beulah played each other early in the year, and that was in Beulah, and Beulah ended up beating them by about 6. But I look at the 2 matchups tonight, and both are very similar. Both of them have some size. Beulah and Shiloh have size. That was as good as I've seen Shiloh shoot yesterday. I've seen them 3-4 times. They really shot it well yesterday. And then I think that last one, those 2 teams are very similar as well. We have a couple of big kids inside, some athletic kids on the wing. I think I'm looking forward to watching the 2 semifinals tonight, as well as today, too.
Let's get down to business on today here, Perry. You've got the Ranchers, you've got the Thunder in game number 1, then you've got the Tommies taking on the Warriors. Let's talk about this game here. Powers like, coached by Jordan Carlson, seems like he's been there forever. This is a team that has really created quite a dynasty inside of region number 8. One of the reasons why, of course, Tyson Engett, 17.4 points per game for him. How special is this player?
Well, he's been playing, I think, since 8th grade. And they've been to the state tournament now 3 times, 3 in the last 4 years, and he's been their leading scorer. And hey, he's a Mr. Basketball candidate. So that's pretty special to come out of a small school like Powers Lake Burke Central like that and be able to have that kind of talent. He's taking those talents further to Williston State College next year.
He's going to be a fun player to watch here today, looking for a 5th place trophy. On the other side for the Thunder, they've got a couple that can get up and down the floor and fill it up just a bit. Josh Moser and Ryland Wick, both averaging around 17 points per game. How big do you look for those 2 guys to be here in this showdown?
Well, and I watched both games pretty intently yesterday, and I would have to say, if you look at the stats after the game, for Powers Lake, Engett was held to 9. And Moser and Wick combined were held to 13. So that was quite a bit below their averages. And so I look for those 3 to relax today and get things back to what they are normally accustomed to getting to, that 17-18 range.
Both of these teams come in at 20-5 today into the event center for game number 5 here at the State B tournament. Winner moves on to play for a 5th place crown. Loser will play for 7th tomorrow. We'll come back to our Shields pregame show. When we do, we're going to salute our country with our nation's national anthem. No singer today, but look at that saxophone that young lady has right there.
I'm looking forward to this. That's going to be awfully good.
It should be fantastic. Shields brings you our pregame show here today. Shields of Minot and Bismarck, they've got every sporting good underneath the sun at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. You can shop hunting gear, fishing, fashion. I bought these pants there yesterday, Perry. I had to go get some new ones. The other ones were getting a little bit too tight during tournament time.
Well, yeah, there's probably some extra food laying around in all these hospitality rooms. It gets to be a little rough for 3 weeks.
Yeah, it certainly does. Shields pregame show rolls on. We'll come back with the playing of our nation's national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner. Then we'll tip it off. The Ranchers and the Thunder open up tournament play today here at the State B.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibetto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, it's showtime on day number 2 of the State B. Let's go courtside with today's official introductions and the playing of our nation's national anthem.
High School Activities Association training for expectations by all those in attendance. Good sportsmanship is vital at all levels of athletics. We ask that you exhibit good sportsmanship at all times. The North Dakota High School Activities Association sponsors statewide events in athletics, music, and speech. The NHCA believes that all high school activities are lessons for life, including a lesson of treating everyone with respect and with a pledge of good sportsmanship. We hope you enjoyed the event and let your good sportsmanship show. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time I ask that you all please rise. Gentlemen to remove their hats for the playing of our national anthem by Caitlin Albers from Center Stanton High School.
God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. What a rendition from Caitlin Albers from Center Stanton here today. How do you like that, Perry? Pretty good.
Wow. I haven't seen a saxophone national anthem in quite some time. That was very impressive for a high school girl to do that. And that's what's awesome about the B. Center Stanton's getting represented here with the national anthem today.
I got to take you back to 5th grade for me. South Prairie Elementary School, south of Minot. I played the saxophone. I was given the ultimatum by my band teacher at the time. I had to pick between hockey and saxophone. Needless to say, I could never play the national anthem that way here today.
You didn't show up for the State B later on in life. Huh?
I did not. Time for today's starting lineups here at our Shields pregame show. Shields of Minot Bismarck bring you the pregame here today on the PSP Network. Again, Shields of Minot Bismarck have every sporting good you can imagine. At Shields, you can find them online as well. Shop hunting and get fishing gear, sporting goods, every sporting good you can imagine, plus clothing and fashion at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Starting lineups for this showdown here today with Powers Lake coming in at 20-5. The Ranchers, coached by Jordan Carlson, face off against MPB, the Thunder. They're at 20-5, coached by Bob Young. It's Tyson Engen, 5'10" senior, Mr. Basketball candidate, along with Grayson Schroeder, 6' tall senior. Bo Kearsley, the 6'2" senior, plays center here for the Ranchers. Luke Fraunfelter, 5'11" senior, and Jaden Bollinger, he's a 5'11" junior, starting in the forward position here for the Ranchers. For Medina, Pingree Buchanan, the Thunder, they go with Mark Thomas, 5'7" junior, starts at the guard position with Sawyer Wanzik, 6'2", he's a senior. Josh Moser's a guard as well, 3 guards up front with a forward and a center, by the way, here for the Thunder. Moser, 5'11", he's a senior. Ryland Wick, 6'5" junior, he's got some size. Number 23, we highlighted him here in the Shields pregame show. And starting at center, number 35, Adam McClellan, 6'3" senior. This should be a good matchup today between these two teams.
Yeah, and I look for Medina to probably establish that size inside early in the game here today. McQuillan kid got in foul trouble yesterday. He got 3 quick ones, but I look for them to establish that size advantage inside early in the game.
Powers Lake. Burke Central is in white. They're trimmed out in maroon with yellow down the side of the uniforms. It says Ranchers across the chest. The Under Armour jerseys have maroon numbers on the backs. The Thunder, their Nike uniforms, they're black with a little bit of white trim, some red on it as well. The Ranchers will travel from the left to the right. The Thunder from the right to the left. It's Nick Holberg and Perry Hansen. Mr. Hoopster himself here on the call. And walking the basketball in from North Dakota National Guard. Gentleman's got the Thunder shirt on here today. And not only does he get the applause for being in our United States military, but also the road team here today has a special connection.
Yeah, he's definitely a Medina native, and special moment for him as well, I'm sure.
God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America one more time. We're at the event center. Good afternoon. It's Friday basketball at the State B, and we are underway as Medina Pingree Buchanan wins the opening draw here today. Basketball comes away now to the Thunder up on the top. Over on the far right side, taken here and worked around the perimeter, comes away. McClellan's got it. Handled back over to Wick, sends it inside, right on the left wing, top of the key. Deep 3 on its way. That one just missed. Wick off the mark. Rebound pulled down. And back we go now for Bollinger. He carries it off, and Tyson Engen handles across the timeline. Engen swings it out to the far left wing. Now the dribble drive. It's worked back up top to the near right wing. That 3-point attempt off the mark from Schroeder. Rebound Thunder. And here come the Thunder back across the timeline. Ball's going to be handled now at the charity stripe. Jump shot. That one missed there off of Thomas. Ranchers with the rebound. They're going to run it and got it. They carry it up. This one's going to go off the window. First points of the ball game. Grayson Schroeder's into the books with the first 2 of the game.
And both teams looking to run today, and both were kind of rather deliberate yesterday, so it's going to be fun to watch.
We brought this up last week at the Super A. Joe Cattell and I had the call, the consolation round at the Super A. Never easy to play in this loser out round here at the state tournament. Jump shot from 10 feet away, dropped in. Mark Thomas ties the game at 2-2 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Playing in the consolation, you get that first game out of the way, and it means probably quite a bit more to these B kids because it's so hard to get here than maybe it does the A kids when you're playing the same team 3, 4, 5 times in a year sometimes. But there's a nice play by Engen.
Engen goes right to the charity stripe, turns around, jumps it in, and Engen's got his first 2 points of the ball game. A kid that averages 17.4.
He's really good at getting to the basket. He shares the basketball really well. I think his game's going to transform pretty well to the JUCO League next year.
4-2 Ranchers lead the Thunder here on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We'll get that scoring fixed for you here on the PSP Network. We do apologize. Ball's going to be handled here now by the Ranchers. They've got possession again. They take it back up top. Engen's going to handle here. Ball's going to come back inside the lane, down right at the elbow. It's kicked out of the corner. Turnaround jump shot, one-hander, no good. That one just missed from Bollinger. Ball goes on a play, and who's got the basketball?
Powers Lake.
Powers Lake. Burke Central will recover. 4-2 the score in favor of the Region 8 representatives. You talked about him, Perry, getting here again for 3 times in a high school career for a kid like Angus. Pretty impressive. Not an easy feat to North Dakota high school Class B basketball.
And to be the point guard on all of those teams, and all the offense just runs through him. He's very, very unselfish.
Angus sends it in deep, just like you said. Got it off to Kersley. And Kersley, nothing but net from inside. Turned around right on the right side of the paint and put it in. 6-2. Ranchers lead the Thunder on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. It's BNC.bank locations throughout North Dakota and Arizona. BNC Bank, proud supporter of the PSP network. Up top for Moser. He's got it inside, down to the baseline. Jumping up with the shot, that one away from McClellan. He's going to be fouled on the play. And the foul is going to be charged here on number 2. That's Fraunfelter. His first. That sends the big man, number 35, Adam McClellan, goes to the ServPro free throw line. ServPro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's ServPro. First one, rims in, then out, no good for the big man, McClellan. And he'll have a second shot coming here. Trailing 6-2 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 4:56 to play in our opening quarter basketball. Second one from the ServPro stripe is good. 6-3, Ranchers with the lead. You like the tempo so far?
I do. Here comes Wick now in some open court here. I liked him yesterday in the open court.
Wick kicks it off up top. It comes to Thomas. Around the perimeter they go inside. Wick again. Posts up, puts it up high off the glass and scores from the right side. Rylan Wick's got his first 2 and he pulls the Thunder back within 1. 6-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Nice play there as that ball's going to be drained. And guess who? It's Tyson Inget with another one. That one from just about 7 feet away.
Yeah. His first dribble, he just goes by people and creates space. And like I said, he's unselfish with it too. That time he had an open lane, he took it and got the layup. 8-5, Ranchers lead here with 4 on the dot to play in our first quarter. Ranchers steal the basketball. They're going to carry across the timeline. They work it down into their offensive zone with Schroeder. Goes back to the top of the key and all the way back up on the Bismarck Event Center stamp at center court. It's Inget that dribbles in. He's got a brace on the right foot here today. They go back up top with it now inside play here for the Ranchers. Wide open, dropped across on the right side and up off the window. It's Bullinger that puts it up and in. He's got his first points of the game. The lead's at 5 here for the Ranchers. Interesting matchup. Medina's using Wick, who's 6'5", to guard Inget out in the front there, and that's an interesting matchup.
Another takeaway for the Ranchers. It's Schroeder that's going to carry down. He goes up, puts up the shot. Oh, he's denied. Rylan Wick slammed the door in a hurry.
And a couple of subs coming in here now. Kyle Huseby checking in for Powers Lake and Lucas Parslow.
Got back to the hotel last night after fun conversation at Buffalo Wild Wings with some of our colleagues from across the state of North Dakota, the broadcast business. I was ready for bed. Not that I was having too much fun by any means. This one goes up off the glass from Inget. But I was tired. I was ready for bed. Somebody in the hotel next to me, they were celebrating a big win at the State B. Let me tell you that. They were up all night long last night.
And they're probably still sleeping this morning.
I would have to guess.
This afternoon, I guess.
I had a big smile on my face. I didn't even think twice about it. You better celebrate when you win at the B. Deep 3 coming way downtown. Rylan Wick buries the money ball. And back within 4, the Thunder. It's 12-8 here with 2:38 to play in our first quarter. Ranchers down to the baseline. They work it back up top. Uncontested 3. Schroeder nailed it. Grayson Schroeder's got 5. And the Ranchers, when we come to our first time out of the ball game, lead 15-8 with 2:29 left here in the first quarter of basketball. BNC National Bank scoreboard not struggling to be lit up here today. Both teams shooting it well. 2.5 to play. First quarter, Ranchers have the lead. State tournament coverage brought to you in part by our friends at Keating Furniture World. Stop in to Keating Furniture World in their locations throughout North Dakota for their March Madness event happening now. You can save big bucks on Queen mattresses and all mattresses at Keating Furniture. Deep three coming here for the Thunder. Off the mark from the right wing. That one missed for Wanzik. Now the ball is going to go on a bounce off of Engett. And the Thunder are going to get the ball back. 2:10 to play here in our first quarter. 15-8. Ranchers with the lead. You mentioned it at the break. These teams look like they're relaxed here today, Perry.
Absolutely. Ball's going in a little bit more than probably the yesterday, and two teams that are. Here's a steal by Engett.
Engett's going to take it away. He's going to go up. Easy lay-in. And Engett's got the game high. That's number 8.
8 already.
For the Mr. Basketball candidate with under 2 to play first quarter.
Picks up another 2. He's already ahead of yesterday.
Yeah, yes, he certainly is. His two-way game's impressive, isn't it?
Yes. He's really a competitor, is a good word to describe him. He's very, very competitive.
Thunder work the perimeter with Wick. Goes to the left side. Down to inside the paint now. It's going to be sent in. Double team somehow off the glass and rising up. Josh Moser grabs his first field goal of the ball game. Running gun, other direction all the way down. This one into the paint for Schroeder. Laid it in off the Euro step. He missed. 7-point lead for the Ranchers. They've got it here, leading 17-10. A minute 18 ticks down here in our first quarter. 3-point attempt off the mark. That one missed for Wick from the far right wing. Now into the paint, a jump shot. That one's pure nothing but net there for Sawyer Wanzik. He's into the book. 5-point lead here for the Ranchers. Under a minute to play here in this first quarter of basketball. Would you make any changes right now if you're either coach?
No, both teams seem to be playing loose. I really would like to see Medina use that size a little bit inside. Wick's gotten it in there a couple times, but he's been kicking it back out.
Into the paint. Ron Felter jumped one up. He just missed from inside the free throw line. 30 seconds on the shot clock, 35 on the game clock here in the first quarter. 17-12, Ranchers have the lead. Far side wing. 3 attempt coming. That one off the mark from Eggstead. Rebound pulled down, and Engett's going to bring it up the floor. He takes the call from Jordan Carlson, 14-year head coach here for the Ranchers. And the Ranchers will take the final shot, or at least look for it here in the first quarter of basketball. Engett's got it, works it away here to the right wing. 3 attempt. Oh, that one way off the hands of Schroeder. Thunder get it down. They're going to carry across. Here's a buzzer beater attempt coming. Oh, just missed. As that one was there for Ryan Levick, but just off the mark. Perry, your thoughts on the first quarter of basketball?
A very open game for both teams. Thought both teams came out relaxed, and like I said, I'd like to see Medina maybe get it inside a little more. Powers Lakes come out good here to this first quarter. Very impressed.
17-12, the Ranchers lead the Thunder 8 minutes in. 8 more to go here in our first half. It's North Dakota High School basketball coverage here on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
(17-12) Powers Lake, Berg Central leading Medina Pinbury Buchanan here at the end of one quarter of basketball. 17-12 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Nick Holberg and the hoopster man himself, Mr. Perry Hansen, here on the call today. Fun joining us, having you join us here today at the State B. I know it's got to be one of your favorite times of the year.
Oh, I love March. You can't beat it. Look at all the upsets in the NCAAs.
Wow.
I'll pretty much start my bracket on fire already.
You're in a little trouble, are you, Perry?
Virginia and Arizona did not help me yesterday. I don't know. They must not have got my memo.
Ball comes away down to the paint, kicked outside here for the Ranchers. 3 attempts short again. Schroeder missed from the left wing, and it comes back away down to the Thunder. Taking away Engett. Engett sends it inside. Easy lay-in off the glass. And Fraunfelter's got his first 2 points of the ball game.
And look at Engett creating just about everything today.
That speed. why he's a Mr. Basketball candidate here in 2023. We'll have that award presentation coming for you on Saturday around 5:30 on the PSP Network. The look inside from the paint. Josh Moser goes up off the glass. He's got 4 now, and the lead still at 5 here for the Ranchers. Inget puts it up off the glass as he danced in the bucket. And the and one coming here for Inget. Went to his backside, but still found a way to score.
He's very, he's got, in the coaching fraternity, we'd call that good handles. He just does not turn the ball over. He gets to the rim. Like I said, he's going to transform well. Even though he's a little short, he's going to transform well.
Inget goes to the ServPro free throw line. First one from the line here today is good, and he's got 11. Oh, they're not going to count the bucket. He was on the line. Is that right, Perry?
Yeah, they're calling it stepped across the line. He's supposed to wait till it hits the rim. I thought that was pretty close.
Inget with the white and teal Nikes on today, doesn't get that one to count, so he will be 0 for 1, even though that ball went through. He had the violation. So the lead stays at 21-14 in favor of the Ranchers. Cut that down by 3 now as the 3 knocked in. Josh Moser from downtown, he's got 7.
Like we said, the pregame, I looked for Moser and Wick to step their game up a little bit along with Inget based on yesterday, and we've seen that now.
Ball goes to the ground. We're going to have a jump basketball as one black uniform, one white ends up on the ball on the ground after the ball, I should say. Arrow belongs here to the Thunder. 6:35 to play here in our first half of basketball. Nick Holberg, Perry Hansen on the call here today, coming at you live from the Event Center here in Bismarck, North Dakota. What a fantastic place for state tournament coverage. Last night, I'm telling you, this place was electric. Turnaround jump shot from the right of the paint. That one missed off the mark for Wick. Rebound pulled down. Ranchers across the timeline. Bollinger pulls it back over now to Fraudfelter. He delivers back up top to Inget, top of the key. Shot clock's at 24. Plenty of time for the Ranchers here with 6 on the dot to play in our first half. Ranchers have the lead. It's going to be Tunstead out of bounds. It goes off of McClellan for the Thunder, so it will be Rancher basketball.
Mark Thomas coming back in for Medina here, and Schroeder's going to come back in for Powers Lake.
To the cheers of Powers Lake fans, Fraudfelter comes out. Ball's going to be inbounded underneath the Thunder hoop. MPB on the defensive stance here, 21-17. It's the Ranchers with the lead. Underneath the reverse was there. That one was up, and it just missed on the attempt coming from Bollinger. There's a foul on the play, and it's going to be charged here, the Ranchers. Kersley's going to pick up his first. Only 2 team fouls on each side early on in this ball game today, Perry. Well-played game so far.
Yeah, and Justin Grubb now has just checked in for Powers Lake. He's a 5'8" senior, getting some playing time here.
Thunder sent it inside. That one goes off the hands of Moser. How to play it goes, and they're going to say that went off. Well, now they're going to make the call change coming here, Perry. Think the crowd helped that one at all?
That's a 50-50.
It's a 50-50. 21-17, Ranchers have the lead. 5:34 left here in our first half. Join Todd Domrys and Scott Woodmansey on the call of the semis from the B here tonight at the Event Center. Runner into the paint for the Ranchers. That ball came up, but there's going to be a foul inside. The man with the height in deep, that's Megstead. He's going to pick up his first personal, 3rd team foul. That will send Justin Grubb to the ServPro charity stripe, averaging 1.8 points per game. Nails the first from the ServPro line. ServPro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians at ServPro.
Roper Furterer checks in for Medina.
Second one on its way coming here for the Ranchers at the ServPro free throw line, and that one's good for Justin Grubb. He's got 2 down, both from the ServPro stripe, and the lead extended to 23-17 here for Powers Lake Burke Central. 5:15 to tick down, opening half. Basketball handled by MPB up top. They work it around down to Thomas on the near wing. Kicked it over here. Back to Thomas. He gets it Down to the baseline, underneath the hoop. Now Moser goes up, kisses the glass, and scores. 9 for Moser in the ball game of the 19 for the Thunder. They cut into the lead. It's 23-19. Ranchers up top with the lead in the basketball. 4:47 to play here in our opening half. Engit on the left wing, top of the key. It comes now as he sent it over to Justin Grubb. Engit gets it back, dribble drive into the paint. Oh, skies up, put it up, no good, off the rim. Offensive board here for the Ranchers, and out from three land with the basketball is Schroeder. Surveys, gives it back to Engit on the right side. Engit dribbles now in, walks all the way up, and my goodness, just like the turbo jet was ignited, and he's got 12 in the ball game. Engit just pure.
He sets that up with a little hesitation to the left, and that crossover back to the right is awfully quick.
25-19. Ranchers lead now as the Thunder have the basketball. Josh Moser up top, worked around. Now Mark Thomas kicked it way to the near left wing where it comes off the hands of Wick. He's got it back here. Wick on the drive into the paint. Little runner, no good. Rebound pulled down. Ranchers have it as Kersley pulled it out. Now it's Powers length that carries in. Inside the paint, up and off the glass. And Mo Kearsley's got 4, his second field goal.
All created by Engit again with the pass. Very good vision from the wing there.
27-19, Ranchers have the lead. We're down to 3:33 to play here in the opening half. Three-point attempt on its way. Swoosh! That's a big one for Josh Moser, his second three-pointer. Boy, he's lit it up here in the first half.
When they're putting Moser and Wick on the same side, they threw it into Wick and they went to double.
12 for Moser, 3 attempt coming from the Ranchers far corner. That one coming off the side of the hoop here for Justin Grubb. Lead at 5 right now. Thunder trying to come from behind with 3:04 to play here in the first half. MPB with the basketball. Down inside the paint. From the block, kick back up top. 3 on its way. Drano there for Josh Moser. Back-to-back threes. And we've got the closest score yet here in the second quarter, 27-25. It's the Ranchers by 2.
Moser's got a quick 11 here just in the second quarter alone, and 13 for the game.
We previewed him and highlighted him here in our pregame show today. He hasn't disappointed. Engit fires from the NBA mark, no good. Rebound pulled down Thunder. They look to take the lead now as Moser runs and guns inside. Look, they put it up off the glass. It just missed there for Wick. Ranchers with possession back across the timeline on the dribble drive. Engit kisses the glass, no good. Rebound inside, up off the window, no good there. Engit on the ground for it. Jump basketball will come now. And
well, actually, I think Powers Lake got a timeout. Engit got a timeout in there before the held ball.
Good call, Perry. That is the case on the floor. 27-25. Ranchers have the lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 2:10 to play in our opening half.
Go with Go Promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Come back to the event center in Bismarck as the Ranchers are going to turn the basketball over as it was kicked out of play. 27-25 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Powers Lakeburg Central on top, under 2 to play. And it's official that the Josh Moser show has rolled into town.
Yeah, yesterday he had a tough day, 2 for 12, and he's already got 13 here in this, just in this first half alone. So
ball's going to be sent inside of the paint. There's going to be a foul charge here on the Thunder, and that's going to go on Megstead. That's going to be number 2 on Megstead. That's a 4th team foul. 1:44 to tick down here in the opening half. What do you think would have happened last night if I would have tried to join the celebration in that hotel room next to me? They probably would have been welcoming, I'd have to guess.
I think so. You know, I still think I wouldn't have gone solo, though. I'd have trusted you to get here. But I think you'd have had some good times.
I'm sure they were having a blast last night. More to be had here at the State B. There's a jump shot inside the paint, up off the window. And Schroeder's got his third field goal, second one for two, and the lead's now at 29-25 for the Ranchers.
You could just see kids just so much more relaxed today, and it just shows how these teams got here. I mean,
good call. Ball goes inside off the window as Ryland Wick put it up and in from inside the paint. And now it's 29-27. 1:02 to play here in our first half. Deep corner pocket three for Parslow. Swoosh. 32-27. Lead back to 5 for the Ranchers. Thunder across the timeline. They've got possession here. They go inside now as the ball comes down to the baseline. Kick back up top. Three on its way. This one off the mark there for Porter. Comes back away now here for the Ranchers. Back on the left wing. Basketball worked around the top here. Comes back away to Angut. He takes the call from Jordan Carlson. Angut holds the basketball here with 26 seconds to play in the opening half. Ranchers have a 5-point lead. They try to add to it now. 3 seconds different from the shot and game clock. Ball comes back away up to the elbow. Now top of the key. Oh, big block at the top is getting up and towering down with the block was Ryland Wick. He drops it off here inside on the other side of the floor for Forder. And Forder's going to miss on the gimme after the excellent block coming from Wick, and it will be Rancher basketball. Well, what a chain of events there, and it's going to be a foul that's charged here on the Thunder. The Ranchers get the ball back.
6.4 here. You do have some time, especially with Angut.
Angut carries across.
Look at that find.
Kicks it inside, put it up off the front of the rim. Just bounced around for Schroeder. Had the excellent give and go there for Angut. They couldn't finish, but they do have a 5-point lead, 32-27 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. It's Powers Lankburg Central on top of MPB by 5 as we reach our premier chiropractic intermission report. Perry and I will break it down when we come back to the event center here in Bismarck. It's state tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. Tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Welcome into our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Premier Chiropractic, ND.com. Our family's choice for chiropractic care in the Magic City. 32-27. Ranchers have the lead over the Thunder. Nick Holberg and Mr. Hoopster himself, Mr. Perry Hansen. Perry, first things first. Entertaining ball game here on day number 2 of the State B.
Both teams playing relaxed, just looking at some stats, and one shooting 50%, the other one 45%. So ball's going in the hole and getting up and down the floor a little bit. It's been entertaining.
If you're the Thunder right now trailing by 5 in this ball game, is there any corrections you look to make or anything you could try to do to maybe shut down Inget the way that he's played so far today?
Well, and whenever I coached, I just always said to try and stay in front of someone as long as you can. And I think that would help quite a bit. He's just so good at kicking the ball out. If you take your chances one-on-one, he's probably going to go by you. So it's so hard to go help off of him. But you just got to try and stay in front of him as best you can, and maybe make him try to shoot jump shots, not maybe give him that head start, get to the lane.
Your power's like right now, Jordan Carlson. Obviously, he's been in this situation before here at the state tournament, looking for a 5th place trophy here this go around in 2023. Any major corrections that you would make if you were Jordan Carlson right now?
Not at all. I like his first half. He shot the ball really well, and everything goes through Inget. So unless there's a change on Inget, I just don't see much for a change. He just controls everything for Powers Lake.
Let's take a look at our first half numbers. Are brought to you by our friends today at the UPS Store. UPS Store located on South Broadway in Minot for all your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS Store. Numbers also brought to you in part by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air, 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. They're also the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. It's Northern Plains Heating and Air. Let's start with MPB here in this ball game. They're led by the 15 for Josh Moser. Boy, did he come unglued there in the first half. 3 3-pointers for him.
Yeah, and he's right. He's already close to the average of 16-5. What a nice rebound from yesterday. He got 5 points. I'm sure he was thinking about that last night. And 2 for 12 shooting yesterday, and he's obviously come back today with much better effort.
2 for Mark Thomas. Sawyer Wanzik's got 2, 7 here for Wick, and 1 for McClellan. That brings the Thunder to 27 here in our first half of basketball. For the Ranchers, they're led in scoring by Tyson Inget. He's got 12. Boy, this kid Komoter and his two-way game really is impressive.
Yeah, I'm just very impressed with his ball skills. And boy, if I'm Williston State, I think I want to get about 3 or 4 3-point shooters, because he's going to find you and probably going to get some open looks created from his ball skills.
Fraunfelter's got 2, 7 for Schroeder, 2 in the ball game for Johnston Grubb from the Serve Pro free throw line. Inget, as mentioned, has 12, 4 for Kersley, 3 for Parslow, and 2 for Jaden Bullinger in the first half of basketball. Any of those other stats from the first half hop off the paper for you, Perry?
No, not a lot of fouls in the game. Had a nice flow to it. Turnovers were, for the most part, pretty even. And what I would consider down, Medina had 7 turnovers, and Powers Lake just 2 turnovers. That's, if you're coaching, you love to see that stat. The only thing better than that would be a 1 or a 0. So that's a very good first half. I look for the Hughesby kid maybe from Powers Lake. He had a really nice ball game yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets involved a little bit earlier here in the second half.
Well, we're 2 minutes away from that second half of basketball here on the PSP Network. Again, Want to thank our friends at Ike Heating Furniture World. They bring you state tournament coverage along with our friends at the Kramer Agency. The Kramer Agency, your partners for life. Ike Heating Furniture World with the March Madness event going on now. Save big bucks at Ike Heating Furniture on new Tempur-Pedic and Sealy beds at Ike Heating Furniture World. We're 1/2 in, 1/2 to go. The Ranchers lead the Thunder 32-27 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary. And today, we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
We come back to the event center. We're underway here for our second half of basketball. Inget had a miss. Went off the front of the rim. He got it back, and now it's the Ranchers. They're working inside. Up off the glass again. That one just rolled away just off the mark for Fraudfelter. Here come the Thunder. They travel from the left to the right here in our second half. Decked out in their black uniforms here today. It says Thunder across the chest at the event center here in Bismarck. That nowhere near full, but still a great crowd on hand here today for loser round play at the state tournament. Ball came inside. Shutt came up there for Wick. He's fouled on the play. Schroeder's going to be charged with the foul. That's number 1 on Schroeder. First foul here in the second half.
And already I've seen an adjustment by Medina here. They went to a high-low set there and had Wick where he's got that mismatch he's had the whole entire game, and that's a lot tougher to guard when it's a straight pass from the top.
They're saying it wrong.
Ball comes back away here from the charity stripe. Are we getting it right or wrong?
Well, I don't know.
Ball comes back.
I think it's Schroeder. We're going to go with Schroeder.
Ball comes back away here. We got the clarification before the ball game. We thought we had it right. Enget goes up. We know that one for sure. And Enget goes up off the glass and scores. He's got 14 here in the ball game. Ball comes away to the Thunder. They've got possession here, trailing 34-28 on the wing. Now it's going to go into the paint. The pass is there. Battling forward and deep. Shot comes up there from Welland. He's going to be fouled on the play inside the paint. His foul's going to be charged on number 14. Bollinger's going to pick up number 1 here in the ball game. Second team foul, back-to-back fouls on the Ranchers as the Thunder will find themselves back in the ServPro charity stripe. ServPro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's ServPro. And McClellan 0 for 1 on this trip to the ServPro stripe. Second one on its way coming here for Adam McClellan, the 6'3" senior. Just off the back of the rim. 0 for 2. Ranchers with possession.
2 for 6, but Medina here, they need to get a little better at the free throw line.
Free buckets not going their way here today. There's going to be foul inside, and the basketball will come down to the baseline here as the Ranchers will retain possession. Foul's going to be on number 5, Sawyer Wanzik. It's number 2 on Wanzik. First of the half here on the Thunder. into the paint for the Ranchers. Then back out, ball comes back away. Fraunfelter kicked it up top. Now Angut's got it. Way deep three on its way. You betcha. Tyson Angut does it all. There's his first three-pointer here in this ball game.
It's part of his game we haven't seen yet. Everything's been off the drive. It's good to see.
He can fire from anywhere, as it seems. He's got his first three. Thunder with possession. From the Serpro free throw line, it's going to be taken away by the Ranchers. Another steal back the other side, and now the Thunder have it again. MPB works it back around. It comes into the hands here, into the paint, kicked off to the corner for three. Wanzik off the rim. Rebound, pulled back down Moser. Moser works inside, towers up, puts it up off the rim, and it falls in for Moser. That's 17. Now for Moser, the lead cut to 7. Angut comes back to the other end of the floor. Jump shot from the charity stripe. Gets his own rebound. Towers up. He's going to be blocked on the play. Ball comes back down here to MPB. Wanzik coast to coast. Oh, the easy lay, and he missed it. Rebound taken down high up off the glass. Barry, we've got ourselves a ball game. Josh Moser's got back-to-back buckets.
2 win teams going at it. We should have just a nice matchup. These two teams match up very well.
37-32, Ranchers with the lead. Powers like up top, three on its way. This one just off the side of the rim. Barely missed for Fraunfelter. Comes away down to the Thunder, and MPB back across the timeline as they carry over here with Moser. Moser's got it. Surveying now, 4:52 to play here in our second half. Winner moves on to play for 5th place tomorrow. We'll have coverage of every game here at the State B tournament here in 2023 on the PSP Network. Thunder with an offensive board, fighting for it. 1-on-3 inside. Shot came up. Wick gets his own rebound again. Goes up off the glass. Too much muscle. And now down out with it comes Angut. And he's going to be fouled by Wick. But how about the effort down in the paint from Wick for the Thunder with the offensive boards back to back?
Yeah, it's just tough. A lot of traffic down there. Usually he finishes those. And he ends up with a foul in transition.
It's going to be number 1 on Wick. 4:31 to play here in quarter number 3. 37-32. Ranchers lead the Thunder. Nick Colbert, Perry Hansen. Here on the call, Todd Domries and Scott Woodmansey back later on this evening for the semifinals. Boy, those guys are going to be in store for some fun ones here tonight, aren't they?
Yes, I know speaking to a lot of people, I just think those 4 teams, they just match up like perfectly. So I think you're going to see a lot of what we're seeing here today. A little more openness and hopefully, go ahead.
I was just going to say 37-32 here. If it's anything like this,
yeah,
it's going to be a great day of basketball.
It'll be a fun day.
Ball comes back away now to the hands here of the Ranchers. Inget goes over to the far side, handled as Hoosby puts up the shot, hit the rim, rebound pulled down Thunder. They're going to carry it back across here with Wick. 6'5" junior's got the basketball. Crossover move, comes into the paint, puts it up, gets his own rebound, puts it off the glass and scores. Rylan Wick's got 9 in the ball game, first of the second half. And the Thunder call a timeout. They're back within 3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 37-34, 3:44 to play here in the third quarter. It's the Ranchers on top.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. Don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
State tournament coverage on the PSP Network, brought to you by our friends at Jersey Mike's Subs. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Vote for this week's Player of the Week on the PSP Network, brought to you by Jersey Mike's. We also want to thank our friends at Hub International Insurance. Call 355-3100 today. Talk to Michael Mormon or Josh Cattell for all your personal and business insurance needs. It's Hub International. Foul was charged on Magstead for MPB, and that's number 3 on Magstead. That will send Angut to the Serve Pro charity stripe here. And Angut Doesn't cross the line that time, and that was pure. Agate picks up another point here in this ball game. 19 for him is what I have. Is that correct?
I got 18, but there's your 19.
I'm just bad at math, Perry. It is 19.
Well, you're kind of a hockey guy, so you don't have to go past 4 or 5 most of the time.
That's right. I got to tell you, it's 39-34. I can tell you that number right. Here with 3:14 to play in our first portion of the second half. That's third quarter time remaining. Ball on the dribble drive here for the Thunder. Kick back up top. Jump shot, three-land, just off the back of the rim. Miss for Wick. Rebound pulled down. Wick's got it again. Goes inside. Makes a move. Puts it off the glass and scores. Ryland Wick up and in. 39-36. It's kind of been around that 3 and 5 mark for quite a while in this ball game, but another three-pointer hit. Schroeder nails it from downtown. That's 10 for him.
Exactly. Inget gets into the paint, kicks out to the open guy when they come and help. And if you can knock down shots, you're going to get a lot of good ones from him.
41-36. Now it's 41-38 as the bucket. Moser's up and in. That's his 4th field goal here in the second half. Thunder take the basketball away on the defensive side of the floor. They run and gun ahead forward with it. This one sent across from Wick down to the baseline. Moser back up top on contested 3. Thomas hit the front of the rim. Rebound Agate. Agate carries it back across. Run and gun game. Dropped off here. Left-handed lay-in. Up and in. And Schroeder puts it off the glass and scores in the lead at 43-38 with 1:52 to play here in the third quarter. Ranchers on top. Thunder with the basketball. Moser's got it here. Back to the WDA tournament. Chuck Claremont and I were calling the WDA championship from right behind us here at the event center. 3 on its way. Swoosh! Josh Moser buries it from downtown. And now it's a 2-point ball game. 43-41. Thunder are within 2.
Moser's got 24.
What a ball game for him. Rest of that story. Chuck asked me some division question. I don't remember what it was, and I just turned my head and put my head down. I'm not a math guy. I can't force me to do that. We laughed about that for about a game and a half afterwards.
Well, you had your trusty calculator on your phone right below you. You could have played that one out.
Yeah, very, very easily. Yeah, we got radio interference here, Perry. 2-point lead for the Ranchers. Under a minute to play, third quarter. Top of the arc it comes. 3 attempt on its way. Oh, swoosh! Josh Moser is on a mission, and the Thunder have taken the lead.
Yeah, 12 and a half. He's up to 27 now.
44-43. Thunder have trailed for the majority of this ball game, and they put it up and in. Off the three-pointer for Moser from downtown, and we've got ourselves a ball game. There's a foul inside. And to the Serpro free throw line, Grayson Schroeder will go to the Serpro stripe for the first time here in this ball game.
I think that foul was on Wick. The referee was kind of blocked.
Mark it on Wick. Meanwhile, Schroeder misses on the first attempt from the Serpro stripe, averaging 10.6 points per game for the 6-foot-tall senior. Gray Nikes as he steps up to the line. Waits and now fires, rolls around. He went 0 for 2. Thunder pulled down the rebound, and here come the Thunder back across the timeline here. What a performance today here from Josh Moser. He calls for the basketball now, and it's going to be held on the far side, top of the arc, where it's going to go into the hands of Magstead. Back to Wick. He surveys. 19 seconds ticks down here in the third quarter. Comes into the hands of Moser, and Moser's got it guarded here by Angut. They go one-on-one. Moser between the legs. Angut reaches in. Moser gets away from him. Moser kicks it inside the paint. 5 on the game clock. Shot put up. Oh, there's a foul inside as the basketball off of McClellan. He put it up, but he was going to be fouled on the play. Getting the hand on him was Kersley, and Kersley picks up his second. And here with 4.1 remaining in our third quarter, to the Serpro charity stripe goes McClellan. Jim goes silent. Now he's going to fire off the front of the rim. 1 for 5 here in the ball game from the Serpro stripe. Basketball comes back to the Serpro stripe. 4 seconds remains here in the third quarter of basketball. Thunder trying to extend the lead to 2. It's 44-43. Second free throw falls in. And McClellan adds another one. He's got 2 points in the ballgame. Takeaway. Here's a drive coming up. Ball fouled on the play. And Schroeder goes up after the basketball and just steamrolls into Ryland Wick. He'll go to the serve pro line.
Got a quick steal off that, and Fraunfelder had no choice but to foul him. Send Wick to the line here.
9 points, the biggest lead in this ball game. First lead of the day here for the Thunder, coming in the final minute of our third quarter of play. And back at the Serve Pro charity stripe, it's Ryland Wick, who is now 1 for 3 here today. Second one on this trip off the mark. Rebound comes down to Angut. Baseball toss. He's going to fire that one up. And it's going to be Shorts. 45-43 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Thunder have their first lead of the game, and we got ourselves a ball game here, Perry. Buckle up, I wouldn't go anywhere. 1 quarter left to decide who goes on to play for 5th.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage.
Well, it's time for our fourth quarter of basketball here on the second day of the B. And the basketball is going to be handled here by Angut. There's going to be a foul on the play here on the Thunder, who lead 45-43, 7:47 to play. Foul's going to be charged on Adam McClellan.
It's a second foul, and still not in any danger yet of the bonus, either team.
Ranchers have possession. Up top of their offensive zone. Schroeder from behind the arc kicks it away to Angut. He'll pull up from 3-land. Angut, swoosh! Back-to-back threes for Angut on the score sheet. And we've had 3 lead changes now because the Ranchers are back on top by 1. Basketball into the hands here of Moser. He's got it. Spun it over to the far wing all the way back up to the elbow. Now on top of the key it comes again where Moser dribbles to his right. Now he surveys as he stops. Goes back up into the hands of McClellan. Kick back up. Top of the key. 3 on its way. Bounced around. Fell in for Wanzik. And Wanzik's first field goal of the second half takes the lead back for the Thunder at 48-46. On the drive move, ball comes away to Angut. Tossed out of the corner, went off to Schroeder. Off of his hands, and the Thunder get the ball back with 1:10 complete here in our fourth quarter of basketball.
What we talked about is trying to stay in front of him a little bit longer. That was a good example of that. Moser stayed in front of Angut for quite a long time. It created a harder pass out to the wing.
Buckle up tight, Perry. This one far from over right now with 6:40 left here in regulation. Today's game brought to you in part by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air, 25 years as your heating and air experts here in Bismarck. Ball's going to be handled by the Thunder inside. They work it into the paint. Posting up now. Megstead lays it off the glass and in. Is that Wanzik, rather?
That was Megstad's first basket of the ball game.
Megstad put it up and in. That was correct. Thank you very much. Thought I heard something from the PA, something different from the PA. Ball comes back away. It's tipped across the timeline. Angut retrieves, and he'll carry back to the top of the key. On the dribble drive, left-handed, put it up. Oh, he's hacked on the way up to the rim. And Angut's going to go back to the Serve Pro free throw line. Fouls charged on McClellan. That's number 3 on the 6'3" senior. And Engett will go back to the Serve Pro charity stripe. 4 state tournament appearances for powers like Burke Central. Engett sends it in from the Serve Pro line. He's now 3 for 3. He's hit all 4 of them here today, but the first one didn't count because he was on the free throw line with the right foot. Second attempt coming here for the Mr. Basketball candidate. He was short off the front of the rim. Is game plan changing all right now, Perry, for either team?
No, I think just got to continue to do it. I see different matchups here. Engett's spending more time on Mosier, so maybe you can get him involved with some screens, maybe make him switch. But Wick's got an advantage inside.
Moser's got it here. Moser drives in. Oh, Engett stripped it from behind. And Engett's got the run and gun on now. He's going to carry in. Engett puts it up. Oh, it's going to be short. Gets his own rebound. Put it up. Oh, Engett scored and he's fouled. Tyson Engett having himself a ball game. Foul's going to be charged on
Sawyer Wanzik.
On Wanzik. That's number 3 on Wanzik. Sends Engett back to the Serve Pro free throw line. Not the kid you want there if you're the Thunder. And he converts on the old-fashioned three-point play. And we're tied at 50 aside with 5:20 to play here in regulation. What a ball game.
You see some of this deliberate possessions here now. They got an inside advantage here.
Turnaround jump shot coming from the Thunder on the far wing from Megstead just off the free throw line. Ball's going to come back away, and now a timeout called here by Jordan Carlson. Ranchers will take a timeout. We're deadlocked at 50 with 5:01 to play here in regulation. Don't go anywhere. The State B has not disappointed here today.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Today's ball game on the PSP Network brought to you by Planet Pizza. Proudly serving the Magic City for 25 years. Planet Pizza, home of the Blue Buffalo, my favorite pizza in all of the planet. There's Engett. Make it 28 on the day for Tyson Engett, the All-State selection from a year ago. Mr. Basketball finalist. He's going to be a 2-time All-Stater here in his high school career. Having quite a performance here today, Perry.
They came back as the leading scorer in the state in Class B in the preseason. Living up to that billing right now at 28 already and still got 4.5 to go.
They're going to miss him not only on the court but on the football field as well. He was an All-State football selection on the first team as well. Averaged 17 points per game coming into this year. Up that. Averaged 25 last year, 17 here this year, but his assists have gone up. He averages around 10 assists per ball game. Three-pointer coming for the Thunder, and Wick from downtown, that's a 3.
Coach from Powers Lake wanted the 5-out offense, so the referee thought he said timeout. That's why we got a little break in the action there.
Everybody on media row smiles, and the referee smiles again.
Yeah.
How'd you like to have that job? I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Ball comes back away down to Engett. He's got it here. Engett dribbles in, sends it inside, off the window. How about the look for Bo Kearsley? He's got 6 now in the ball game. And Engett, we talked about those assists, add another one to his resume. 54-53, Ranchers lead, 3:33 to play here in regulation. Thunder with the basketball. MPB's got it up top. They've got a tradition at MPB, but boy, do they play in a tough region. Look at who they have to contend with each year in region number 3. Moser's got another one, and Moser nets it up and in. Ball comes back away down to Engett. He's got it on the drive, kicked off, corner pocket, 3 ball, no good. That one missed for Schroeder. Ball comes back away into the hands here for the Thunder. The Thunder will cross over the timeline with Wanzik on the right side, carrying down. Wanzik is going to dribble, and then there's going to be a timeout called here by Bob Young, the 8th-year head coach. And we've got a timeout on the floor. 2:53 to play here in regulation. This timeout brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Contact Michael Borman or Josh Cattell today at 355-3100. It's Hub International. 55-54, the Thunder lead by 1 with under 3 to play here in regulation.
Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
MPB's got themselves a 1-point lead at 55-54 as we come down the stretch. Talk about region number 3 and MPB, the team to beat this year as they win the region championship in region number 3. I think a lot of people this year thought it was going to be the Lions from Linton HMB, and Dan Carr making his way back to the state tournament. There's a jump shot that's off the mark. Talk about a legend in North Dakota high school basketball, and Dan Carr.
You got to put 800 wins into perspective. That's almost 20 a year for 40 years.
That's unbelievable.
That's never going to get probably touched here in North Dakota.
Shot was off the mark for the Thunder. When you compare that to Class A basketball and a guy like Dean Winchesky with 6 state championships and one of the greats in North Dakota Class A, Dean's not even to 400 yet. Ball comes up off the glass and in. And the points are there. Bollinger's got his second field goal of the game, and the Ranchers have the lead back at 56-55. 2:09 ticks down. Perry, you better buckle up tight. I hope you took your blood pressure pills this morning, because we've got ourselves a ball game. Moser
makes it fun. I enjoy this.
Moser step back 3 deep, back of the rim. Rebound, pulled down Ranchers. They've got it. Engett runs the floor, sends it off ahead. Kick stop the window, and Bollinger puts it up and in. 3-point lead for the Ranchers. Takeaway, Engett skies up, puts up the shot. He's going to be charged with the offensive. Falls on Engett, and you hear the Powers like Burke Central fans behind us. They didn't like that one very much.
You have timeout Medina here, but the kid was outside the circle, and I thought he had himself established. It was a very good call.
What a ball game. United Tribes Technical College brings you tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. Enroll at United Tribes Technical College. We also want to mention once again, there's quite a sale going on at Ike-Eating Furniture World. Perry, do you need a new bed at all?
Well, yeah, and I do a lot of shopping down here with the Ike-Eating guys here in the Bismarck area, so they've done well. I enjoy shopping there.
Ike-Eating Furniture World with March Madness happening now at Ike-Eating Furniture World. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike-Eating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy and Princeton mattresses today at Ike-Eating. You can't beat that deal. $400 off?
No, not at all. And those are quality mattresses they're talking about there, so that's a good deal for you people that like to need a mattress. Both teams, Medina's down to 1 timeout. They still got a couple fouls to give to get into the bonus, so we got a pretty good minute and a half coming up here.
Ball's going to be handled down here with 90 seconds to play in regulation. 58-55. Ranchers on top inside the paint. Jump shot came up. That one just missed for Moser. And Moser is going to be fouled on the play. Foul's going to be charged here on Tyson Angut. Back-to-back fouls on Angut. 16 fouls here on the Ranchers, and it sends Moser back to the charity stripe. He had 15 in the first half. First one on its way from the Serve Pro line, rolled around the rim, and then it just dropped out. Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's Serve Pro. Second one for Moser. That one's pure. Lead cut to 2. Ranchers lead 58-56. 80 seconds to play here in regulation. Here's Angut across the timeline. Sent it off now to Fraunfelter. Fraunfelter on the near wing. Handle back up top. Angut on the drive left side. Kicked it back into the hands of Bullinger. Around the top of the arc they come with it now. Schroeder pulls up for 3. He sinks it from downtown. Second three-pointer in the second half. And it's a 4-point lead for the Ranchers. Coast to coast, late off the window. Moser goes one end of the floor to the other, and he puts it up and in.
And the last one from Powers Lake was a 2. He was inside the line.
Thank you very much. Keeping track at home, that's 2 for Grayson Schroeder instead of a 3 on the last. Angut had the basketball. He carried over the timeline on his way towards the rack, and then he was fouled on the play. That's the 8th team foul here on the Thunder, so into the bonus we go now here for the Ranchers as Angut goes up to the line, fires the first, rolled around on the rim, and then it dropped in, and Angut adds another one from the Serve Pro stripe here today. Now there's going to be a conversation with the officials inside the paint. Any idea what this conversation is here, Perry?
No.
There's going to be a foul on the free throw on the Ranchers, and that foul's going to be charged on Bo Kearsley.
I'm not sure why. Oh, he still gets his second free throw here. Not sure why we need to clear the lane, but
lane is cleared. Angut sinks the second one. The lead now at 62-58.
No, and in my eyes, that should be potentially bonus at the other end.
There's a timeout called down here by Jordan Carlson. Angut shot the first. He made it at the Serve Pro free throw line. Then the officials got together and said that there was a foul on the shot from Bo Kearsley. So they cleared the lane out. Angut shot the second one. And I think you're right. There should be a 1-on-1 coming down on the other end here for the Thunder. 44 seconds left in regulation. 62-58. Ranchers have the lead. The officials are going to come together. And now there's a conversation over here at the head table, making sure that the officials have it right.
My guess is they're probably trying to figure out who the shooter's going to be.
That will be part of that conversation right now. And now the referee's going to come back over with the basketball to talk to Jordan Carlson and company and let him know what the situation will be on the other end of the floor as Bob Young, the head coach on the other side, looks for that clarification as well. 44 seconds left here in regulation. The red seats to our left and to our right here at the event center. Empty up top here today in the overflow seating at the event center, but boy, a good crowd continuing to file in and this event center here today. Now we will have a free throw coming, and it's going to be Moser that's going to go to the free throw line to shoot here. And Josh Moser on the day is 1 for 2 from the Serve Pro stripe. He's had just an outstanding day here today. Shot comes up from the Serve Pro line. He nets it. And now the lead cut to 62-59. Thunder and Moser at the charity stripe trying to cut it to a 2-point ball game with 44 seconds remaining. Second free throw up and in. Nothing but net. Moser's gone 3 for 4 now from the Serve Pro line.
Now, if you're Medina, you can play the whole shot clock out here. You don't have to foul.
62-60. Ranchers have the lead. Angut's got the basketball up top. 30 seconds to play in regulation. Ball comes back away off the hands and into the hands here now of Angut. Sends it inside. Jump shot off the window. No good. Taken back away here by the Ranchers. They work it around. It did touch the rim. Shot clock goes off. And with 19.3 seconds left in regulation, it will be Rancher basketball. There's a foul inside. And to the Serpro free throw line, Fraunfelter goes up to the Serpro stripe. And Fraunfelter will shoot the 1-and-1 here with a 2-point lead and 19 seconds remaining here in regulation. Fraunfelter with the orange shoes on today, sinks the first. That's a big free throw right there. Extends the lead to 3.
This next one's even bigger. Extended to a 2-point or 2-possession game here.
Fraunfelter bends. Now he delivers. Bounces around. That's it. 64-60, 18 seconds left in regulation. Moser with the basketball, top of the key. Right side, handled to Wick. Wick's going to dribble into the paint. Jump shot comes up, no good. Gets his own rebound, puts it up, but there's going to be a foul inside. And the foul's going to be charged on number 14. That's Bollinger that's going to pick up his second. 9 seconds remains in regulation. The Ranchers lead the Thunder 64-60. And the big man, Wick, will go to the Serpro free throw line where he's 1 for 3 here today for MPB. First one on its way. Bounced around, then it fell in. And he missed his first on the day. He's hit 4 straight. Timeout coming now for the Thunder. 9 seconds left in regulation. 64-61. The Ranchers have the lead, but the Thunder are at the Serpro free throw line when we come back to the event center.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. High right, zoom, spider 2, wide banana. You don't like that one? Okay. High right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot.
Back to the free throw shot at the line. Wick is going to net it, and Wick hits both. We're down to 8 seconds to play here in regulation as the ball tossed in onto the hands it came of Bollinger. He's going to be fouled on the play, and the foul's going to belong to Gage Megstead. That's number 4. 64-62, Ranchers have the lead. To the Serpro free throw line and shooting here for the Ranchers. Bollinger, first one's going to be too strong.
Now it's important that you got to get the rebound here, and you've got 8 seconds. No timeouts left. You got to get going in a hurry here.
Second one on its way here for the junior. He missed that one. Board pulled down. Thunder have it. They bring it across the timeline. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Ball's going to be touched by who? It's going to go off the hands of Angut. Now MPB will get to inbound right at midcourt with 2.6 seconds left in regulation. Ball will be inbounded right in front of the Thunder bench on the right side of the hoop. One man guarding up top is Fraunfelter. Ball's going to be tossed in. They get it here. They need 2 to tie. Here's a jump shot. Oh, it just hit the rim on the attempt coming at the end of the ball game for Wick. And it goes final. 64-62. The Ranchers take down the Thunder here today. What a ball game that was here on the PSP Network from the State B. Stick around, we'll break it down for you. The planning team, financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame show here today. Perry and I will have the numbers. We'll have our move of the game. We'll also have our player of the game coming your way in just a moment here on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun.
Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show is underway. Perry Hansen's on the floor with Jordan Carlson.
I got Coach Carlson here. Nice comeback. Get yourself into that consolation game tomorrow.
Yeah, it was a nice rebound. Just defensively, the first half we did a really good job. Second half we gave up quite a few second chance opportunities in that third quarter, but team responded, knocked down a few free throws, and got some stops when we needed.
Okay, good luck tomorrow, and we'll bring Tyson in. Good ball game today, and good luck tomorrow. Tyson here, nice game today. I think it was right around that 29-30 mark. Nice performance after yesterday's game.
Oh yeah, yesterday wasn't a very good game. We kind of came out a little flat, and they could just do whatever we wanted. So we just want to come out and show what we really can do, and I think we did that today.
Okay, and then you're looking forward to tomorrow here. You get to play for that consolation championship, get a win. And really impressed with how you pass the ball. Is that something that you've been working on?
Oh yeah, I've had a couple injuries, so I've kind of maybe not been scoring as much. I've kind of relied on my teammates. Last year I scored a lot more, so I always got that in my back pocket that I can go to on games like this. But then this year I've just been working on my passing, and I've really just started to trust my teammates a lot more, and they've really stepped up.
Okay, good luck tomorrow, and appreciate a good ball game today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tyson Engen on the floor with Perry Hansen. Tyson Engen on the floor with Perry Hansen here today. Fantastic work for that young man. He's right. 30 points in the ball game here today for Tyson Engen, our player of the game. Fantastic stuff, Mr. Basketball candidate. He shows why here today. We'll come back with our full stats recap on the Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads postgame show. That all happens next. We'll name our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. We'll also break down the MVP performance, brought to you by Sport Clips here today. Final score of this ball game, the Ranchers down the Thunder 64-62 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Powers Lake Ranchers pick up win number 21 on the year as they knock off Medina Embry Buchanan here today by a final of 64-62. Welcome into our Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial bring you the postgame each and every day on the PSP Network. Shots Crossroads home to the delicious number 99. They're located on the 2 and 52 bypass east of the Magic City. Stop into Shots Crossroads. Team buses are always welcome. Planning Team Financial Advisors, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, it's Planning Team Financial Advisors. Well, Perry, we saw 8 lead changes. The first one didn't come until the last minute of the third quarter. That means that the fourth quarter was an absolute gunfight, and up and down the floor we went. We were only tied twice in this ball game, and when it was all said and done, it was the Ranchers on top. You can't ask for much more to the game at the State B, can you?
No. And you got two teams coming in, both 20 wins. We talked at the beginning of the game about the 3 players that we were thinking would rebound, and it was Inget getting 30, Mosier got 34, and Wick got 17. So exactly what we talked about in the pregame about the 3 players that needed to step up.
What a ball game it was here today. Well, nothing to be hanging your head about if you're MPB here in this ball game. They look to rebound tomorrow and take 7th here at the state tournament. The Ranchers look to take 5th. Winner will take on either Thompson or Warwick. They're going to come to the floor here in a few moments to get warmed up. Loser will take on either Thompson or Warwick coming up in just a moment. Time for the game reset, brought to you by our friends at Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors. Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors bring you the game reset. Let's start with MPB here in this ball game. They were led by Josh Moser, 34 points. Spectacular performance for him today.
Yeah, that was very impressive. You know, we looked yesterday, it was 2 for 12. And today he responds and gets 34. That's pretty impressive. You like to see that in an athlete.
Yeah, he certainly came back with a vengeance here today. Rylan Wick had 17, 2 for McClellan, 5 in the ball game for Wanzik, 2 for Megstead, and 2 for Mark Thomas. A basketball team in MPB that had a heck of a game today. Powers Lake Burke Central led today by the Mr. Basketball finalist Tyson Engett. He put in 30. What a game for him. 14 for Schroeder in the ball game, 2 for Fraunfelter, 2 in the ball game for Grubb, 6 for Kersley, 3 for Lucas Parslow, and 6 for Bullinger. Any other numbers on that stat recap here today that stand off the paper to you, Perry?
You know, I look, and both teams, one shot 45%, the other one shot 46%.
Wow.
So that tells you what kind of ball game. If there was any difference at all, Medina was only 8 of 16 from the free throw line, whereas Powers Lake was 10 of 15. Now, I know that's only 2 points difference, but look what the final score was.
That's a big number in this ball game here today. Time for our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers is there for you whether you're moving across town or across the country. It's Jobbers that can be found online, jobberswarehouse.com. Locations in Minot, Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Jobbers Moving and Storage brings you today's move of the game. Is there one of these in this ball game that stands off in your mind, in memory of the last 4 quarters of basketball we just saw as the move of the game here today?
I saw Tyson Engett drive into the middle of the paint, get his shot blocked, get his own rebound, shot fake, put it back up, get an and one out of the deal. And that's pretty impressive for a 5'8", 5'9" kid like that to have that kind of tenacity to stay with it.
We're going to double dip on Engett today because he's got the move of the game here in the ball game. Congratulations to him. Honorable mention would have to go out to the 2, 3, 4, 5 3-pointers for Josh Moser today. He can have his name in the hat here. He certainly was good today, but Tyson Engett gets our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. He's also our Sport Clips MVP of the ball game. Sport Clips, where you can sign in with a hairstylist today online. Sport Clips, where you can get the MVP haircut experience. Between he and Moser here today, they put on quite a clinic, didn't they?
Yeah, that's they're matched up against each other quite often during the game defensively, but it's nice to see two seniors that had good careers play that well today.
Congratulations again, Tyson Engett, Mr. Basketball finalist. He's got the MVP award today as our MVP of the ball game, brought to you by Sport Clips. Well, Thompson and Warwick come out to the floor right now. They get warmed up and ready. We're going to take a commercial break. We'll reset the cockpit. We'll be back with the Shields pregame show for the Tommies taking on the Warriors in just a moment. But first, let's put a cap on this Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads postgame show. Again, the Ranchers led by Tyson Angus scoring 30, 34 for Josh Moser for MPB. The Thunder fall just too short today. They fall to 20-6 on the season. The Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers are now 21-5. They'll play for 5th tomorrow. MPB will play for 7th. Final score one more time on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, 64-62. The Ranchers are victorious. Thanks for joining us for this one. We'll have the next one coming up in just a few moments. Todd Dobry, Scott Woodmansey back tonight for the state semifinals here on the PSP Network. Full day of coverage continues on from the event center here in downtown Bismarck, North Dakota. We'll come back with our Shields pregame show in just a few moments.
Tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, And the key to making it all work? Commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces.
Hoorah!
We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster.
Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone.
Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married 3-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both a past with down-home customer service in-house and a future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. the trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman Esvold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with the textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, if the last one wasn't enough for you, we've got one more here, loser outplay, before we get into the state semifinals tonight. It's the Thompson Tommies on a region number 2, taking on the Cinderella story of the tournament, the Warwick Warriors. Out of region number 4, 19-7 for the Warriors, 20-5 for the Tommies. Nick Holbert next to legend in North Dakota as far as basketball is concerned. That's because he's the gentleman that's the brain behind the Hoopster magazine, or the Hoopster publication, Mr. Perry Hansen. First things first, boy, that last game was sure entertaining. We could expect the same maybe out of this one today?
I would suspect, yeah, both teams will play a little bit looser today. Warwick really had a nice showing last night. They kind of had the crowd at their fingertips for about 3 quarters. They went a little bit on a scoring drought, and Thompson's always got a pretty formidable lineup. So, yeah, I would expect this to be a very good ball game.
What happened last night in that Warwick ball game where they ended up being outscored in the 4th quarter? I believe it was 24-4 or something along those lines last night. What went wrong for them?
I thought Central Cass maybe got a little bit better, a little tighter with the defense, and then contested more shots probably. And all of a sudden Warwick missed a couple, and Central Cass made a couple, and all of a sudden the momentum kind of switched, and when that happens, sometimes it's tough to get it back. You know, they're not a very deep team, so sometimes you get a little tired at the end when you give up that lead late.
We saw last night Thompson took on DLB, and boy, DLB looked like one of the better teams inside this tournament with the way that they came out of the gate swinging last night, but Thompson certainly had a great effort all the way through.
Yeah, and I thought going in, that was probably of the 4 games in the looking at the 4 yesterday, everybody was kind of pointing towards that DLB-Thompson game as being the best matchup. Well, it turned out Warwick had a really nice ball game, and Medina played well too. So, yeah, very impressive. Thompson's got a nice team, very young team, very young team. They don't really play a lot of seniors at all. In fact, they're going to have most of their kids back next year, moving into that next class.
Let's break this one down for you on our Shields pregame here today. Shields of Minot and Bismarck has every sporting good you can imagine. They've got fishing gear, hunting gear, footwear and fashion, you name it. Told you, Perry, about these pants there yesterday. Boy, they're comfortable. I love them at Shields. Yeah, they're certainly good. We look at this matchup here today, and Mark Fassett Jr., 6-foot senior, 3-time All-District 7 selection. Boy, he was impressive to watch yesterday. How much do you look for him to do today in loser outplay here for the Warriors?
I expect him, and well, they've got 3 kids that do some scoring for him, along with Fassett. You got the Hunt boy, and then the Feather kid yesterday really got red hot from the perimeter yesterday, and every time he shot it, he's got such a high arcing 3. Gave a lot of people time to stand up and see if it was going to go. And he had, like I said, he had the crowd at his fingertips. And over on the Thompson side, I think the Starkovic kid is awfully good. And I look for Carter Peterson to have a rebound game today.
Should be a fun one between these 2 teams. Thompson and Warwick come together here in the State Meet Tournament. Loser out play. The Tommies and the Warriors come together. We're going to tip it off when we come back and put a cap on our Shields pregame show. Shields again of Minot and Bismarck. Every sporting good underneath the sun. Hunting gear, fishing gear, those of course, to that group of people, that of course is sporting goods. A big part of sporting goods in North Dakota, that hunting and fishing gear. They've got the best selection in all of the land of Minot and Bismarck. Shields brings you the pregame show. Let's put a cap on it when we come back. The Warriors will tip off with the Tommies here at the Event Center in Bismarck.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibetto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Time for state tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. The Warriors and Tommies come together as the game ball will be delivered by a gentleman from the United States Army National Guard. Great tradition that they're starting here at high school basketball. The ball brought into Todd Hoffman by a gentleman in uniform. God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. Tell you what, that guy looks like a G.I. Joe right there. My goodness.
I was wondering if that was Superman inside that uniform there. He made the two jump circle guys look small.
I got to tell you, I'm glad that I'm from the United States of America for many reasons, but that guy in a uniform coming after you, I don't think that's what you want, Perry.
No, I don't think so either.
You and I would be in a lot of trouble.
We'd be in trouble.
Tommies are in green, Warriors are in white. Tommies win the opening tip, traveling from the right to the left. On your radio dial, left to right for the Warriors. We are underway from the event center here in Bismarck. Tommies with possession of the basketball. Heartbreaker last night. They fell to DLB, the Warriors last night. Boy, what a ball game that was. They had opportunities down the stretch. This place was lively and well last night for that matchup. Ball goes inside of the paint. Jump shot comes up, and it's going to be touched out of play. It went, and it will be Thompson basketball as they'll inbound underneath their offensive hoop here with 29 seconds complete in our first quarter of basketball. They move the ball around inside the paint. All over the top. The stop was made there as Joromo got a hand on it. It's going to be a shot clock violation to touch the rim. Warriors get the ball anyway. And the Warriors bring it across the timeline in their white uniforms, trimmed out in orange today. It says Warriors across the chest. Inside. Dribbling into the paint. Step through move came up and off the glass there for Mark Fassett Jr., but he was fouled on the play. Falls on number 23, Jacob Starkovic. Nick Holberg, Perry Hansen from the Hoopster magazine on the call here today. I shouldn't call it the magazine. What do you call it? The Hoopster publication? People just know it as the Hoopster.
Book.
The book.
The book is what I get called a lot. There's Fassett already.
Deep three. Fassett Jr. from downtown cranks out the first points of the game, and it's a three-pointer. Offensive rebound for the Tommies. Left to the paint, put up no good. Rebound pulled out underneath. And Fassett Jr. runs the floor as his long hair flows in the breeze as he travels across the timeline. Kicked it up top here to the near side. Joromo's got it. Back to Fassett Jr. Dribbles into the paint. Turns around over to the right hand. Kisses it off the glass. No good. Towered up after the basketball. There's going to be a foul underneath. Fassett Jr. was there, and falling in on top of him was number 11. That's Braden Tice.
And that's something for Warwick. They're just going to have to keep an eye on fouls. They're not a real deep team, and especially with their better players.
Inside of region number 4, they went 6-5 this year, Perry, and they ended up finishing as the 6th seed going into that region tournament. They come out, they shock the world, 4 wins. North Prairie, North Star, Harvey. You talk about ranked teams in North Dakota, and Region 4 has got a handful of them. And Warwick comes through the mix. Back come the Tommies with a basketball. 3-on-2 back the other direction. Sent back away. Starkovic has it here. He surveys, goes into the paint, dribble, drive, move up, and the easy lay-in the paint, puts in without the help of the backboard, and Peterson's got his first 2 points of the contest.
Both these teams actually come out of some very tough regions. Region 4 did go to a super region this year, and they got red hot. They were actually in a play-in game just to make the quarterfinal. And boy, they just strung 4 straight and got here. And Region 2 has always been strong in North Dakota.
Overby had the ball stripped from him, came to the Warwick Warriors, but then it's stripped back. Downtown shot coming, swoosh! Overby from downtown into the scorebook for the first time today, and he bombs a three-pointer. 5:13 to play here in our first quarter of basketball. BNC National Bank scoreboard as the Tommies on top by 2. 3 attempt coming. That one off the mark there for Feather Jr. Comes back away down to Starkovic. We had the call at the Hoopster Classic in Minot this year. Ball's going to be out of bounds here on the Tommies. Will be Warwick basketball. Bishop Bryant and Thompson. Was that you and I on the call for that game?
I was there the day before, and I did watch it, though, on the PSP the next day. That was a very good ball game.
The Dale Brown Classic is the one that...
the second day.
The second day. The buzzer beater win. Starkovic put it in. Three-pointer downtown. Feather Jr.'s got a three-pointer. And the Warriors take the lead back at 6-5 with 4:35 to play here in our first quarter. Tommies in their green uniforms. Deep three on its way. Way downtown from the right side. That one missed for Overby. Rebound pulled down. Facet's got it here. And Facet Jr. carries across the timeline, dribbles to his left, spins into the paint, kicks it up top, open for three. High arcing three-pointer miss there for Marcus Jormo. Now it's going to be tossed down. Overby has to save it, kicks it back up top. Top of the key, off down to the elbow, kicked off to the corner. Jump shot no good. Rebound here for the Tommies, and Peterson tried to put it up, but he's hacked on the play. Falls on number 23. That's Jason Lenore, his first personal. Second team foul here on Warwick. Well, you want to talk about great all-time Class B basketball players. One of them reffing in this game here today, Matt Yale, former Berthold Bomber. Shot from the Serpro free throw lines off the mark. Coming there for Carter Peterson, 0 for 1 from the Serpro stripe.
If you really want to dig deep into the reffing crew, Todd Hoffman was a really good player.
Yes, he was.
In his high school day, and Scott McPherson from Williston also was a very good. He went on to play some college ball himself. So
Peterson from the Serpro line hits the second. You want to hear something crazy? I grew up playing hockey with Todd Hoffman. Todd Hoffman's son, Zach. He was an all-state hockey player.
Yeah.
I wonder if that drove the old man nuts a little bit. I'd have to think probably with the way he was dominating on the basketball court. But Todd's younger son played basketball and football at Minot High as well. Warwick's got the basketball down in deep. There's going to be a foul charged here. It's on to number 11. That's Braden Tice picking up his first personal. 6-6 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 3:47 to play here in our opening quarter. Outside in look here for Warwick. Now it's kicked inside. McKay Jr. sends it back up top. And Marcus Jormo's got his first points of the ball game. 2-point field goal for Jormo, and now it's an 8-6 lead here for the Warriors. The Serpro line it comes. Now it's going to be sent in deep, taken away. And Marcus Jormo's got it again. Jormo kicks it off. Bassett Jr. away to the near wing. Now for McKay Jr. Pulls up for three. That one off the side of the rim. Rebound pulled down by the Tommies, and Peterson runs it ahead forward. Peterson trying to throw it inside. Comes back away into the hands now of Tice. Down to the baseline, who touched it last. Marcus Jormo did, and it will be Tommy basketball.
One of the things I see already here with Warwick, same as last night, their hands are really good. They're always in passing lanes. They're always near the ball. You got to be really strong with the ball if you're going to play against Warwick.
Tommies have possession. They go with Schumacher now. Corner pocket. Three ball. Overby drained it from downtown for his second three-pointer. And the Tommies take the lead back at 9-8. Ball comes back away up top where it comes to McKay Jr. Sent it inside, and then the ball's going to go on a bounce, and it will be Tommy basketball. I have to tell you, Thompson and Warwick, the Tommies and the Warriors, is a little easier to get through the mouth than Medina, Pimby Buchanan, Powers like Burke Central. That was a mouthful that last game.
Yeah, this is a little simpler. Yeah, it's we could just do the nicknames. That might make it even easier for us.
Yeah, this is level one stuff. We'll bring in the the big dogs tonight. Todd Domrey's and Scott Woodmansey have the call of the semis.
Domrey's got his all name team anyway, so.
Yeah, he's all over it before the tournament even starts.
Yes.
They'll have the call tonight for you folks on the PSP Network. Dribble drive move inside. Oh, went off the window, missed for Schumacher, but then Carter Peterson towered up and he just tucked it in. And Peterson's got his second field goal.
Very impressive. He did that with his left hand.
11-8, Tommies have the lead. Deep three, downtown. Fassett Jr. nails another one. He's got 2 3-pointers, and we're tied at 11 aside here with 2 on the dot to play in the first quarter.
For your old school people, that's 5 threes already between 2 teams, and we're in the first quarter. How much that's changed the game over the years.
Jump shot, one-handed off the window, striking it in from about 5 feet away. It was Krogstad, and Krogstad puts it in from the left side. Bassett Jr., right side of your radio dial up top. This is a 3 coming downtown. Swoosh! Dwight Hunt from downtown. That's the 3-pointer. And the Warriors take a 1-point lead at 14-13. 85 seconds to play here in our first quarter. Ball taken down by the Warriors. They move it off ahead. Dribble drive here. McKay pulls up. Oh, he just stops and pops. And Dorvin McKay's got a 2-pointer. And it's a 16-13 lead for the Warriors. We've got ourselves a ball game. Timeout on the floor brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Call 355-3100. Hub International Insurance. For all your business and personal insurance needs, it's Hub International. Warriors lead by 3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
The right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Today's ball game on the PSP Network and tournament coverage brought to you by our friends at Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza up in Minot. Lunch buffet today at Planet Pizza comes to an end. Well, the lunch buffet's already done. I apologize. You'll have to get them next week. 11 to 2 Monday through Friday at Planet Pizza. Step back, Starkovic, that one off the mark. Rebound pulled down. Here come the Warriors on the 3-on-3 drill, coast to coast, trying to lay it up. Oh, Starkovic got up and slammed the door in a hurry on McKay Jr., who went up for the layup, and then Starkovic just came up and said, I don't think so.
That was very nice recovery. He was one of the last kids down the floor. Shows you what kind of athlete he is. Another 3.
Deep 3 on its way, and Dorvin McKay Jr. buries another one, this time from downtown. Overby, spin move in the paint, jump shot, no. Rebound taken down. Here come the Warriors again. They're across the timeline, over on the left side, pulling up, jump shot, no good. Rebound pulled down, Overby, he can run and gun. Overby carries it off ahead to his left side, kicks it back, nobody home for Thompson. There we go the other direction, 3-on-2 for Dwight Hunt. He runs into the paint, kisses it off the square, and scores. 21-13, Warriors out front. They've got it moving and grooving right now. Ball comes back away into the hands here. Braden Wolfgram. Wolfgram carried ahead forward. He's fouled on the play. And Wolfgram's going to toss this ball back in. Right in front of us here on Media Row at half court at the Event Center in Bismarck. Ball comes to Starkovic. Posts up, sends it inside. Oh, he just sent it right to the hands of the Warriors. They move it off ahead. At the buzzer, has a chance. Oh, just missed. That one from Elijah Feather Jr. off the mark. Warriors looking good early in this ball game. 21-13 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Warwick on top of Thompson.
Crossroads. We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Well, the Beastie Boys on the loudspeakers here at the event center here today. Good crowd on hand here today at the event center for loser round play. Thompson and Warwick. Winner moves on to play Powers Lake Burke Central. Loser will play MPB tomorrow. The Thunder will play for 7th tomorrow after they lost by 2 earlier on today. Nick Holberg, Perry Hansen on the call here from Bismarck. Tommy's in their green here as the second quarter begins, trailing 21-13. They move it around the perimeter, comes away here to the near wing where it's up top for Tice. Tosses it back over, and Tommies are having some trouble early on in this ball game today, Perry.
Yeah, they've had some really unforced errors, quite a few of them. I could just mention the testament maybe to how good Region 4 was. Warwick was in a play-in game, and they got a nice ball club here, and this is maybe a testament to how good Region 4 was this year.
No kidding. Coast to coast, up with a shot. That one just off the mark. Missed there for Wolf Crab. We go back the other direction now here for the Warriors. They wear white today. They move it around the perimeter. Thinking about the three and then pulling back. McKay Jr. just dribbles into the paint now. Sends it up top where it goes into the hands here of Feather Jr. He dribbles in. Step back, jump shot, no good. Who to touch last? It goes off the hands of Thomas Schumacher here for the Tommies, and it will be Warrior basketball with a minute 5 complete here in our second quarter. 21-13, Warriors on top. Northern Plains Heating and Air brings you the ball game today. Northern Plains Heating and Air. For all your heating and air needs, it's Northern Plains. Downtown, step back, three, swoosh. Dorwin McCain Jr. nails another one from downtown, and it's 24-13, Warwick on top. They've got possession now. Tice does, rather, here for the Tommies. They work it inside, right down to the block. It's going to be taken by Tice. Back to the top of the key. Around it comes. Over to the left side. Corner pocket. 3-ball, no good. Rebound into the paint. Step through move. Up and in. And Braden Tice puts it in for the score. 24-15 with 6:10 to play here in our first half. Cade Jr. sent it off into the paint. Turnaround. What a move that was. Nice play as it comes off to Marcus Jeromo. He puts it up and in. Little step back move. How about the patience there, Perry?
Yeah, it was nice up and under. He ball faked it. Look at the move coming back.
Yeah, on the other side, there's a highlight reel play for Wolfgram. He goes in, uses the right hand and spins it away on the left side of the hoop on the reverse and put it up and in. Another 3 attempt coming downtown. Oh, he can't miss. Dorvin McCain Jr. hits his third 3-pointer. He's got 11 here in the ball game of the 29, and the Warriors lead 29-17. Under 5.5 to play. First half. Tommy's with possession from the elbow. Kicked off into the corner. Jump shot now coming. And that one from downtown for Schumacher. And Schumacher puts it into the book for the 3-pointer. Lead cut to 9 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Warriors with possession. 5:05 ticks down. And another 3-pointer coming. That one again. Jason Lenore's into the scorebook. It's a 3-point shooting gallery right now. And a 12-point lead for Warwick.
He had 8 threes.
Wow. Ball comes back away up top down to the Tommies. They've got possession here. Dribbling between the legs. Schumacher sent it. Top of the key. Pull up. This will be for 2. Peterson off the front of the rim. Rebound picked up there. And it's going to come back into the hands after the rebound was gathered by Lenore. Runner put up off the side of the rim. We're going to have 2 shots coming here. As fouled in the act of shooting was Marcus Jorobo. And the 6'3 junior will find himself at the Serve Pro free throw line.
Krogstad picked up the foul there.
Krogstad's going to pick up number 1 here in the ball game. From the Serve Pro free throw line, it's Marcus Joromo. Joromo now has 5 points in the ball game. He nets the first. Serve Pro with 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's Serve Pro. Marcus Jormo again wearing number 10 at the Serve Pro free throw line. That's his second. He's got himself 6 in the ball game. I've had a Red Bull today, Mr. Zittleman. That's the problem. Perry's not getting a word in edgewise.
Yeah.
Inside. Ball goes up off the window and back in. Wolfgrab sends it in. Wolfgrab's got 4.
That's a good find there by Overby from the top of the key there.
Hard to let you in when they're shooting 3-pointers the way they have been in this ball game.
I don't want to analyze too long. I'd miss another 3.
Ball comes back up top. They look for another one here now as McKay's got it. McKay Jr. sent it back up. That's going to be an over and back.
This little miscommunication there from Overby, or excuse me, from McKay and Fassett.
Under 4 to play here in our first half. 3:56 to be exact, 34-22. Get a good look on the big video screen here at the Event Center in Bismarck of Brandy George, the head coach, in his 11th year inside of the Thompson Tommies program. Jump shot 10 feet away, and that one off the mark. Missed from Braden Tice, and there's a foul on the rebound attempt. Marcus Jormo is going to pick up his first. Sends Braden Tice to the Serve Pro free throw line. His first visit today from the Serve Pro line. 1 for 1 as that one's pure.
You know, the K kid's got 11. And you wonder if there's a relation to the McKays that played at 4 Winds a couple of years ago. Trayvon and.
Good question. Tice goes 2 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Basketball comes into the hands here now for the Warriors. Jump shot just outside of the Serve Pro free throw line. That one was off the mark for Marcus Jormo. And there's a foul on the rebound here. That's going to be the 5th team foul here on Warwick with 3:38 left here in our first half.
And fouls on Dalton Jormo, just being a little aggressive, trying to get a rebound.
Jormo picks up his first. 1 on Lenore, 1 on Fassett Jr., 1 on Marcus Jormo, 1 on Dalton Jormo here for Warwick. Basketball handled down by Tice. Worked inside. Nice look indeed.
Yep.
Starkovic put it up and in, and Starkovic's got his first 2 of the ball game. Down to the baseline. Little runner here, other side of the floor, off the window and in. Dwight Hunt from the baseline puts it in. 10-point lead for Warwick. Tommies with the basketball. Down to the baseline it comes. Take it back away. We go the other direction. Dalton Jormo hands it off to Fassett Jr. He runs it all the way to the paint. Oh, little Euro step move. Puts it up. He scored.
Warwick's fun to watch, Nick. They do a lot of little things well.
38-26. Warriors have the lead at full speed. Mark Fassett Jr. with a Euro step move in the paint. Put it up and in. Nice look inside. Tommies are back on the board. Braden Tice gathered, put it off the window and scored.
2 backdoor cuts in a row there for Thompson for layups.
Here's a jump shot. That one's going to be off the mark here for the Warriors from the right wing from Dwight Hunt. Ball comes back away down to the Tommies and Overby. He runs the floor, stops and pops. Oh, he put it off the window. He was fouled from behind by Fassett Jr. The bucket will count. And the foul's going to be charged on Fassett Jr.
That'll be 2, and they're going to have to sit him probably. They're going to leave him in. 2.5 left, and so a lot of coaches will take him out so they don't get that 3rd.
Overby at the Serve Pro free throw line. He hits. Down to 2:22 to play here in our first half. 38-31. Thompson trailing Warwick. Up top thinking about the 3, now pulling back. Hunt now steps in. About a foot over that line. He just missed off the rim. Rebound pulled down Tommy's right wing. Kicked off in the corner. Overby thought about it. Worked back up top. Around the horn it comes. Starkovic downtown. He misses. Up towering after the rebound, who touched it last. And it's going to go off the hands of Marcus Jormo.
Let's see if Mark Fassett here can make it to the end of the half without picking up his 3rd.
Tommies are going to put the ball into play underneath their offensive hoop with 1:58 to play here in the opening half. They trail by 7. They go up top. Starkovic has it. Free throw line, jump shot, no good. Rebound, Tommy's pull it down. Out of there with it was Tice. Now it's stripped and taken away on the pass attempt. Dorvin McKay's got it. Dorvin McKay Jr. in between the legs. Dribble drive move over to the left side. Takes it from the corner up top. Oh, it's stripped. Overby goes coast to coast. He'll take it down, lay it up and in. Overby puts it through the hole. 5-point lead now for Warwick. Deep three on its way. And hello, Bassett Jr. from downtown. That's his third three-pointer. He's got 11. So does Dorvin McKay Jr. A three for Elijah Feather Jr. And Jason Lenore with a three as well. The lead's back up now to 41-33. Warriors are on top. What a ball game.
And 9 threes.
9 threes. 41-33 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Shooting on display here at the Event Center in Bismarck. Tournament coverage brought to you by our friends at I-Keating Furniture World. Perry, when it's time for a new bed, you know you got to go to I-Keating, and if you're even flirting with that idea right now, I would highly recommend making your way to I-Keating right now for the March Madness event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today at I-Keating during their March Madness event. Tommy's with the basketball, and 1:15 to play here in our first half. This game flying by here today at the Event Center. Work from inside out, comes back away off the wing here for Braden Tice, down to the corner. Overby downtown, he missed. Rebound's going to be pulled out of there by Marcus Jorbo. Jorbo goes off to Fassett Jr. Into the hands now for Dorvin McKay Jr. Fassett Jr. way deep, sent that one off the front of the rim. Rebound to Warwick in the corner. McKay Jr. for three. That one just a bit short. Rebound to the Tommies. They run and gun. Overby sends it out front into the lane. Taken there. Fassett Jr. got a hand on it. Tommies get it back. They work back into the paint now. From the post, it's going to be taken back away. Fassett Jr.'s got it. He runs it off ahead. Off down to Dorvin McKay on the left side. Put it up off the window. No good. Rebound taken here. Turnaround jump shot. Rolled in. The shot won't count, however, as the foul was charged before the ball came out of the hands there of Elijah Feather Jr.
No shot clock here, so maybe Warwick will try to dribble it out.
Comes up top. They're just going to go for another three. That one off the mark. Fassett Jr. with the rebound. Has a spin move in the paint. Oh, my goodness. Mark Fassett Jr. with another field goal. That time shows his footwork inside the paint, and the lead back to 10. 6 seconds to play. Now 5, now 4. Overby's got an NBA three. Downtown missed. Rebound pushed out, and we are through one half of basketball. And it's 43-33 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Warriors are on top of the Tommies with an excellent half of shooting the basketball, especially from three land. Let's move to our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Premier Chiropractic, ND.com, our family's choice for chiropractic care in the Magic City. We'll have the full recap coming your way in just a moment here on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibetto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
12 three-pointers combined in the first half. Results in a 43-33 ball game. Warwick Warriors on top of the Thompson Tommies. Welcome into our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Alongside of Mr. Hoopster himself, Perry Hansen, I'm Nick Holberg. This is our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Premier Chiropractic ND, our family's choice for chiropractic care in the Magic City. It'll be your choice as well after you experience the difference at Premier Chiropractic. First things first, partner. Wow, on the three-point shooting in this ball game.
Yeah, I had Warwick's got 9 threes. A lot of coaches would take that for a full game.
Yes.
And Thompson's got 3 of themselves, so it's been an exciting game from a three-point standpoint. Warwick shooting 50% basically from three-point land. That's a high number. That's if that continues, it's going to be hard for Thompson to make any kind of a comeback.
The beauty of that for them is it's 6 scores in the books, and 5 of them for the Warwick Warriors have three-pointers in this ball game. But anytime you can get distribution like that, it's certainly a game changer. The big question for you right now in the X's and O's of this ball game, what do they need to do here to hang on to a 10-point lead and build on that?
Well, I think you just got to make sure that your closeouts are really good on the shooters, and right now they're a little slow on those closeouts, but part of that's the penetration too, and you go to help, but that's where the closeouts are important. If they just close out a little better and put a hand up and contest those threes, well, like Central Cass did a little better job yesterday in the fourth quarter of that, and that'll make a difference.
Time for the first half numbers brought to you by Premier Chiropractic. Let's start with the trailing Tommies. They had 6 scorers in the books. They hit 3 three-pointers, 4 for 5 from the free throw line, 33 total points for them. They were led in scoring, 9 from Drew Overby, 4 from Wolfgram, 5 Peterson, 3 for Schumacher, 2 for Krogstad, and 6 for Tice, according to my count. For the Warriors, they were led in scoring with 13 for Mark Fassett Jr. He did it inside, he did it outside. The real deal. 11 points for Dorvin McCain Jr., 7 for Dwight Hunt, 6 for Marcus Jormo, 3 for Elijah Feather, and 3 for Jason Lenore. On that stat sheet, Perry, is there any other stats that stand off the paper to you other than the three-point shooting here for the Warriors in the ball game?
Thompson's 10 turnovers is probably the difference in the game right now. That's an extra possession every time you turn it over for the offense to score.
Thompson, this half will be from the left to the right. Warriors from the right to the left. Thompson in their road forest greens here today. Warriors in their whites. And off the first possession of the ball game, the Tommies are going to get on the board as Carter Peterson goes off the window and scores his 7th point to the ball game. Warriors get the ball back. Offensive side of the floor. Little runner that was off the mark there. That one missed for Jason Lenore. Tommies with possession. Starkovic, oh my goodness, look at the height there as Starkovic towers up in the lane, and he puts up his 2nd point for a field goal here today.
That could have been a transition dunk. He was definitely well over the rim when he laid that one in.
I thought we were going to see it. Here's a jump shot, no good. Rebound put back off the glass. Dalton Jormo puts it up and in, and Jormo puts the lead up to 45-37. Tommies come out running and gunning. They get it inside. Carter Peterson goes in the paint and scores.
Very good transition basket. We've seen two quick ones here from Thompson in the transition.
Lead cut to 6 after it was 10 at the break. Comes over to the far corner, right side, up top. Now the dribble drive, kick back up. Off of the hands there, Marcus Jormo. It's tossed over to the far side. Goes off the hands of the Tommies defender, Wolfgram, and it will be Warrior basketball inbounding deep inside of their offensive territory. In between the legs, Dalton Jormo kicks it down to Fassett Jr. Over on the right wing, turn around, jump shot, bounced around, hit the rim off the backboard, no good. We go the other direction now for the Tommies. They've got possession here with Wolfgram. Kicks it off to the corner, Overby's got it. Cuts back to his left, then his right, goes back up. Starkovic sends it inside, taken away there. And with the basketball, Lenore moved it to Fassett Jr. Off ahead they come, 3 on its way. That one just off the mark, missing there for Elijah Feather Jr. And Overby's got the rebound, and he runs it up the floor again. Inside the paint. Throws it up, no good. Fassett Jr. rebound. Back away, Warwick's got it here. Bounced it inside. Oh, that bounce pass just didn't work because it was sent down low, intended there for number 10, Marcus Jormo, and it went out of play.
We've had probably 5 turnovers between the two teams to start this half, and both teams kind of pressing a little bit, in my eyes.
45-39, Warriors with the lead. 5:48 to play here in the third quarter. Deep 3 on its way for the Tommies, and missing that one was Wolfgram from the left wing on the high side. Comes back away for the Warriors after they had the rebound. Fassett Jr. on the right wing, dribbling into the paint. He puts it up left-handed, lays it up and in. Wow.
Well, we can't even write our score down, and somebody's got 2 on the other end.
Overby on the other side. Fassett Jr. with 1, then Overby. Fassett Jr. for 3. That one missed. Overby's got it again. Off to Starkovic. Starkovic into the paint. On his right side, uses the left hand, puts up the shot, but he's going to be whacked on the play. And now a chance to cut the lead to 5 here for the Tommies with 5:08 to play. Here in our third quarter, it's 47-41, Warwick on top.
Both teams are really looking to press the action here in this opening 3 minutes.
Jason Lenore is going to be charged with his second personal. Sends Jacob Starkovic to the Serve Pro free throw line. He's 1 for 1, and Starkovic now has 5 points in this ball game. 6'2" sophomore, averaging 15.7 per game. One of the top players inside of Region 2 and one of the top prospects in our state. That one up and in, and he's 2 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Lead cut to 4, 47-43. Warriors on top. They've got possession. Outside the arc, 3 on its way, but there's going to be an illegal block inside, I believe, coming here. And Fassett Jr. having the conversation with Todd Hoffman. Fassett Jr. is going to be charged with number 3. Keep an eye on that developing storyline of this ball game. One of the top players in today's contest now has 3 personal fouls here for the Warriors. Under 5 to play here in the third quarter. Overby sent it down to the corner, nobody home. Just didn't have the play right with what they were looking to do.
No, he rolled, and I don't know what he was. Just threw it to an area instead of to a person, and that's usually a turnover.
Fassett Jr. inside, sent it up, but then Jason Lenore's fouled on the play. Fassett Jr. coming into the ball game, averaging 16.4. By the way, the foul's on number 4, Carter Peterson. This will send number 23, Jason Lenore, to the Serve Pro free throw line today for the first time, and he's now 1 for 1. Fassett Jr., 16.4 points per game with 6 rebounds. Defensively, maybe is where he's even more impressive with his ball game and his ability on the assists on the season. Second one was no good from the Serve Pro charity stripe. All district in All District 7 for 3 straight years. He has a block here, and he's going to be charged with the foul as Fassett Jr. went up to slam the door on Starkovic, and that's number 4 on Mark Fassett Jr.
And that was a good call. He went up to contest, but he got an awful lot of body there. That's a big foul. That's 4. Let's see if coach is going to sub here.
4:31 left here in the third quarter. Starkovic now 3 for 3 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Horn sounds, and that means Dwight Hunt's going to come into the ball game for Fassett Jr. in the blue Nikes. He runs off, talks to the head coach, Ryan Brown, here at his 6th year as the Warwick head coach. Starkovic from the Serve Pro free throw line. Next one's good, and he's now 4 for 4 from there here today. Lead cut down to 3. It's 48-45. Dribble drive move left side. Bounced around, no good. Rebound in the paint, put off the glass and in. And Elijah Feather Jr.'s got 5 points in the ball game, and the lead back to 5 here for Warwick.
At 4:31, we're gonna have to. I marked that down to see what happens here with Fassett sitting on the bench. He's gonna end up sitting there probably a long time.
Ball comes back into the hands for the Tommies, and Braden Tice took it down to the baseline. Ball was punched out of his hands, and Tommies will get the ball back. Not a bad crowd on hand today by any means here at the Event Center in Bismarck. Not quite like we saw last night by any means in the quarterfinals. Runner in the paint. And Overby's got 2 more in the contest. 13 for Overby. Warwick's got possession. On the right side, dribbling in. Dwight Hunt puts it off the window and scores. 9 for Hunt to the lead back to 5, 52-47. Warwick on top. And now we're going to have a timeout coming. Brandy George wants a full. We'll take one as well. Don't forget, Ike Heating Furniture World having March Madness, the sales event happening now at Ike Heating Furniture World. Stop in today for gigantic savings that include $400 on Sealy Princeton mattresses today. Ike Heating Furniture World featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedics. Ike Heating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. We also want to thank our friends at Kramer Agency, continuing to support North Dakota High School athletics. Kramer Agency, your partners for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
We work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
We come back to the Event Center with a big three-pointer as Drew Overby having himself a ball game. And the Tommies are back within 2 after Overby nets his 16th point to the ball game. Warriors with possession, left side of the lane, jump shot, side of the rim. That one just missed off the hands of Feather Jr. Put back rebound is good. And Feather Jr. is going to pick up his 2nd field goal.
Great job of staying with that. Ball bounced that one extra time on the rim, and he happened to be right there. The timing was perfect. Lay it back in.
Warriors on top here in this ball game. Defensive battle is on right now inside. As the Tommy Starkovic, he throws it down to the baseline, intended for Tyson. He threw the ball away.
And then I'd like to get the turnover amounts in the second half here. That's been at least 4 times. They've just kind of thrown to an area, and there's nobody there.
Ball comes away to McKay Jr. He's got it up top where he sent it to Feather Jr. Now on the left wing. Off of the corner, now dribbling in. Dwight Hunt over to the elbow. Jump shot, that's pure. And Dwight Hunt adds his 2nd field goal here in the ball game. In the second half, I should say. He had 7 of the first half. 56-50, Warriors lead the Tommies. 2 minutes to play here in the 3rd quarter. Tommies working inside. Underneath, reverse up and in. That one goes off the glass, and the points are there for Wolfgram.
Thompson's getting in behind the zone, and that's where you're finding some of these backdoor cuts. They can just get a little bit better pinpoint passing. They're going to get some good looks from that.
Dorvin McCain Jr., top of the key. Dribbles to his left side. Touched his football, went out of bounds. As getting a hand on it there for the Tommies and poking it free was number 11, Braden Tice. And the Tommies, who trail by 4 now with 1:37, will inbound and carry the basketball back across the timeline. Thompson's been a team inside of region number 2 for a while. That's been a team that you know you're going to have to mess with come tournament time. They've been a power for a while. Here's a give a go feed inside. Braden Tice off the window. He scores. He's got 8 in the ball game, and the lead cut to 2. Warwick with possession. Overby's going to reach in. Yeah, there's going to be a foul charged here on Overby. That's going to be number 1. Second team foul here on Thompson with 1:13 to play in the third quarter. Ball handled by the Warriors. Dribble drive move, step back, jump shot, high arcer, no good. Rebound pulled down. Overby went after it, but McKay got into him, and now that's going to draw the attention of the head coach, Ryan Brown. He's going to check Evan Black into the ball game. Black averaging 2.7 points per game. The junior wearing number 5 comes in. 1:02 to play here in the third quarter. 56-54. Warriors are on top. Got a couple good ball games here today.
We have.
State B, day number 2. 2 more good ones coming your way tonight. Todd Domry, Scott Woodmansey, 2 of the best of the business, will have the call here tonight. Oh, no look, pass off to Starkovic. He laid it up and in. Now it's going to be taken away by the Tommies on the Hail Mary pass coming from Warwick. Starkovic downtown, hit the rim, rebound, pulled down. Tommies have possession, shot clock's off. We're all the way down to 29 seconds in the third quarter. Overby fired, missed, another offensive board. Starkovic's got it, he dribbles in, now it's stripped, kicks it way back on top, and the Tommies will slow up shop with 18 seconds to play here in the third quarter. We're tied at 56 aside on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Screen was set from Starkovic, dribbling up top, now Wolfgrab finds Overby way downtown, nailed it. Overby's got the 3, and the Tommies have the lead, 59-56. How about the tail end of the third quarter for Thompson?
And they got that loose ball, and they were able to set up that last second play, and they ran Overby off a screen right off the top and then brought him off of a staggered screen on the backside. Nobody was there for Warwick to pick him up.
3-point lead. Tommies are on top, 59-56. 1 quarter to play. I would not go anywhere. Just getting good at the event center.
We have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, buckle up tight. Time for our fourth quarter of basketball. Warwick trailing here in this ball game, 59-56 to Thompson, who came out swinging at the tail end of our third quarter, and they've got possession again here. Tommy's with the basketball. Top of the key for Tice. Taken away here. Warwick comes the other direction. Dalton Joromo drops it off into the hands now. McKay Jr. rolled around, laid it up. Both officials will come together. It will be a blocking foul. They want to make sure they got it right. Matt Yale had the call. The foul's on number 23, Starkovic. That's his second. And that will send Dorvin McCain Jr., the sophomore, to the Serve Pro free throw stripe, looking for his points and first points here in the second half. He had 11 in the first. That one's on its way, and he drops it in. Serve Pro 24/7. Emergency service with trained technicians. It's Serve Pro. Next one on its way for Dorvin McCain Jr. Nails it. 13 for him in the ball game, and the Warriors back within one. Well, how do you like the move here from Ryan Brown? He puts Mark Fassett Jr. back in the ball game here, Perry, playing with 4 fouls here for Warwick.
Yeah, it's pretty risky. He just made contact on that shot and pass. So
Drew Overby sets it up and in. Basketball comes back behind the back here for McCain Jr. over to the right wing. Overby on top of him, and Overby's going to be charged as he reached in aggressively, and he's charged with the foul. According to my count, that's number 2.
Yep, that's what I got as well.
4 team fouls here on Thompson. Northern Plains Heating and Air brings you the ball game today. Northern Plains Heating and Air, your heating and air experts in the capital city. Prestwich Orthodontics also brings you the ball game today. Prestwich Orthodontics wishing all tournament teams the best of luck here in the 2023 tournament season. Confidence in your smile and in your game is a win-win at Prestwich Orthodontics. Warriors in the paint, jump shot right from the Serve Pro line, just missed. Rebound to Fassett Jr. up top. Now McCain Jr. back to Fassett Jr. Dribbles onto the left side, charges in, puts it up. He's going to be fouled, and Fassett Jr. ends up on the ground. He'll shoot 2. Krogstad's going to be charged with the foul. And Fassett Jr. goes to the Serve Pro stripe. He's got 15 here in the ball game to lead the scoring charge here for the Warriors today. And he's got a chance for the freebie from the Serve Pro stripe, and he nails it.
Very nice drive to his left hand. Got really close to a charge there, which would have been 5, but the guy was in the circle, so it. Okay, he makes 2 out of 2 there.
Minute 8 remains. Minute 8 into our 4th quarter. Don't get ahead of yourself yet here, right? 61-60. Tommies have the lead. It's been a ball game here today. 4 lead changes and 2 ties in our first half of basketball. It's been back and forth here in the second half, but it's been the Tommies that have been in the driver's seat since the opening play here of this second half. Ball's got some spin on it there. Starkovic tried to put it up. He went down to the ground. Meanwhile, Warriors bring it back to the other end of the floor. Easy lay-in. Dorvin McCain Jr. puts it up and in. Starkovic on the other end of the floor ended up going up for almost a layup and ended up spinning around and falling to the ground. Created numbers for Warwick. They brought it down. Starkovic, other end of the floor. And now there's going to be a stop in the play as, well, we have a jump basketball or a foul being charged here.
A foul here, I believe, on Evan Black.
Good eyes, Perry. It is Evan Black charged with his first. Warriors lead 62-61 with 6:08 to play here in the 4th quarter. Ball up top now. Tommies have possession as they dribble. Here was Schumacher. Goes back to his right, now to his left. Kicks it back off away Overby. Hounded by 4 Warriors. Kicked up top for 3. No good. Rebound pulled down. And out with the rebound here for Warwick was Feather Jr. Off ahead it comes. Fassett Jr. into the paint. Crashes in. Oh, Starkovic slammed the door. And Fassett Jr. ends up on his backside. Looks right up at Starkovic with a big smile on his face as if to say, you may have got me that time.
Yeah, both of them had a smile on their face. You love that part about high school athletics.
Starkovic's going to battle for the basketball. Takes it from Fassett Jr. now. Here's Overby driving in. Little floater, put it up. Then Starkovic went up and hung on the rim after that. Some people wanted a technical here, I think. They're not going to get it as that jump shot rolled around. It just missed there for the Warriors.
I'm not so sure that couldn't have been basket interference. That ball was awfully close to staying on the rim when he grabbed it.
Overby put it up. And then Starkovic went up and just hung on the rim for just a moment. Here's some of the people behind us didn't think that was a legal play. They called the bucket anyway, 63-62. The crew on the court, I can assure you, they've got it under full control.
Full control.
5:11 to tick down here in regulation. Checking out now is Evan Black. He'll take a seat. Tommies have possession. Up top, Overby, off to Starkovic. Off on the right wing, dribbling back up. inside the paint. Now an easy lay-in. There's Carter Peterson. They worked it around nicely there, and the Tommies have a 3-point lead.
Nice high-low there from Thompson. Good look for Feather.
Just off the mark. He fired for 3. Rebounds pulled down here by Carter Peterson. Starkovic has it here, and he's going to just hand it off before he goes into the hands of Wolfcraft. Right across the Bismarck Event Center. Stamp at center court. Tommies want to call a timeout. Randy George will talk it over with his crew. They lead 65-62 with 4:41 to play here in the fourth quarter.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
State B basketball, nothing like it in the state of North Dakota. And today's been quite the day of State B basketball loser outplay here at the Event Center in Bismarck. We saw Powers Lake take down the Thunder earlier on here today. The Tommies in Warwick now in quite the battle, 65-62. Thompson leads Warwick here with 5:35 to play here in regulation. Nick Holberg and the Hoopster man himself, Mr. Perry Hansen. Thank you for doing what you do, by the way, with that Hoopster publication. It's fantastic. Overby downtown. And that one's probably going to be in the Hoopster because this young man adding up some threes.
Back with a steal.
Takes it down, lays it up and in, and Drew Overby having a ball game right now. Look at that stat line in the second half. Ball comes back away to Warwick. Overby's going to be charged with the foul. Overby had 9 in the first half. He's hit 1, 2, 3 threes here in the second half alone for another 9. That's 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I got him for 28. It's got a lot. Serve Pro free throw line. Dorvin McKay Jr. continues to impress from there. Is that what you have him for as well?
Well, I have him for 29, so we're pretty close.
You have him for 29. Well, I probably missed one somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
Another one up top on the Serve Pro free throw line is good for Dorvin McKay. What'd you say? I can't count that high? Is that what you said? Barry can't count that high, said.
Well, I get insulted just everywhere I go.
Geez,
I'll tell you, I can't even get a break when I'm on the radio.
My goodness, I thought this was a safe zone here at the Event Center. Off the window, up and in. Starkovic puts home another one. And Starkovic having a good second half as well. And all of a sudden, this Tommy's lead, the biggest it's been of the day, Perry, 72-64. They're in the driver's seat with 3:30 to tick down here.
And if you're looking for a big difference as to why this has happened, Thompson is down 10 at half. He gave up 9 threes. They've yet to give up a 3 here in the second half.
Starkovic into the paint. Oh, I thought he was going to slam time it, but he just lays it up and in.
And he picks up a steal right away.
Starkovic gets it here, drops it off. Dropped underneath, waiting patiently, putting it up. Oh, there's the move of the game right there. I'll call it now because Gavin Krogstad goes up and scores, but more importantly, it's an and one play. To the Serve Pro line goes Krogstad, and Fassett Jr. is going to foul out of the ball game. Well, round of applause, much deserved here for Mark Fassett Jr. today.
The end was 17.
Not a bad outing here at the state basketball tournament. On the old-fashioned three-point play for Krogstad, he goes 0 for 1. And the lead 76-64 with 3 minutes and 2 seconds to play here in regulation. Ball comes up top deep. 3 way downtown. That one's off the mark for Feather Jr. Rebound for Warwick. Cup got it. And the foul. Dalton Jormo goes up and scores, and he's fouled on the play. Charged with a foul as Carter Peterson picks up his second.
What a great hustle play by Jormo. Basically came from out of nowhere, gets his rebound, puts it back in and scores. Great hustle play.
Dalton Jormo trying to convert on the and one play. He cannot. ServPro 24/7 with emergency service with trained technicians. It's ServPro. 10-point lead for the Tommies. 2:45 to play in regulation. Ball comes away now to Starkovic up top. He handles here. Dribbles off to his left. Now he just puts a floater in the lane. No good. Rebound. Comes back away to the Tommies. That ball will be called dead here. There's a foul on the play. A foul's going to be on number 10 of the Warriors, Marcus Jormo. That can't be who they called it on.
I think they got that one on 20, Elijah Feather.
Thank you very much. Feather Jr. charged with his first personal, sends Krogstad to the ServPro free throw line. He's now 1 for 2 here from the ServPro stripe of the lead, the biggest here for Thompson of the day. It's up to 11. Second one's good, make it 12 for the lead.
Kind of ironic, all the threes we've had made in the basketball game here today, and we can't get a kid to get an old-fashioned one finish for it.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boy, that changed the game when they brought that into existence. It's going to be an offensive charge here on Warwick. Down to the baseline with Norvin McKay Jr. And he ran over top of one of the Tommies at the baseline, Wolfgram.
Great job by Wolfgram. He was outside the circle, just sat and waited, and McKay ran right through his chest. That's going to be a charge. Should be every single time.
12-point lead for Thompson here with 2:13 to tick down in regulation. Fassett Jr. was playing in foul trouble, and once he got into that foul trouble, the wind kind of left the sail here for the Warriors.
You got 2 points after that fourth foul. That's it.
Ball's up top now here. Over on the far wing for Thompson. Starkovic down to the baseline. He's going to be blocked on the play. Who touched it last as it rolls out of bounds? They're going to say it goes off of Thompson. Randy George comes over. He wants to talk to Todd Hoffman about it. That conversation doesn't go far with Mr. Hoffman. And
you can have that look of disbelief all you want, but it's not going to change that call.
1:47 to tick down here in regulation. Warwick with the basketball. Stepping to his left, firing for 3, front of the rim, just missed there for Feather Jr. And the basketball goes out of play. It's touched last by Thompson. Sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives, and right now the sand is starting to get thin here for the hopes for the Warriors to take 5th at the state tournament. It's because Thompson's come out here in the second half and played extremely well here in this ball game. 78-66, Tommies have the lead with 1:37 left.
Starkovic picks up his 4th.
It's number 4 on Starkovic. It sends Jormo to the ServPro free throw line, and Dalton Jormo has now made 1 of 2 from the ServPro stripe today. ServPro again with 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians at ServPro. Second one, no good for Jormo from the ServPro line.
Ball's going to stay with Warwick there on the out of bounds play. Tipped by Thompson last.
78-67, Tommies have the lead. Late portions of this ball game, we're down to 96 seconds to play. Tommies have possession, and now there'll be a foul on the play. That foul is going to be charged on Marcus Jormo. Well, he's going to take it. He made Brady Wolfgram feel it. Wolfgram's going to go to the ServPro free throw line.
All the way to the other end here.
92 seconds left in regulation. Stick around for our planning team financial advisors at Schatz Crossroads postgame show today. We'll have our Jombers moving and storage move of the game. We'll also have the MVP of the contest brought to you by our friends at Sport Clips. Sign in with a hairstylist today online. Sport Clips, quick, convenient, and you can get the MVP haircut experience at Sport Clips. Wolfgram 1 for 2 on that trip to the ServPro free throw line. And we've got to stop at a timeout coming here as we're going to see some new players into the ball game, I'd have to assume, with a minute 32 remaining in a 79-67 ball game.
Well, it depends on what coach wants to do here. You're not entirely out of it at a minute 32, but you're going to need some help. You're going to have to make every shot. Doesn't look like either team subbed yet.
Yeah, you're correct. Be foot on the gas pedal here for at least a few more possessions in this ball game. 79-67, Tommy's with the lead. Mark Fassett Jr. fouled out of the ball game. Don't forget, if you're looking for a new bed, and even if you're not looking, now's the time to start looking with the deal going on at Ike Heating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with the Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses here today. Warwick rolls it in. They pick it up at the half-court line. Here for McKay Jr. He steps up, fires three, rolls off the front of the rim. Rebound pulled down. Tommy's running gun. Overby takes it down, puts it up off the window. No good there. It's going to come back into the hands here for the Warriors. McKay Jr. up top. It's going to be spun to the corner. Open from three land. This one from Jormo. No. Rebound. Overby's got it. And Overby hounded there by two Warriors, make it three of them. And now with a minute 7 remaining here in the ball game, there's going to be a foul on the play, and it's on number 10. That's Marcus Jormo. That's his third personal. 10 team fouls.
Excuse me. This kind of happened a little bit last night. They shot lights out early in the game, and then later on, maybe if they got tired, ball just started going a little shorter. So now they need a three, and they can't make one, but it might be just tiredness.
Overby at the Servpro free throw line, 2 for 2 on that trip. He's 2 for 2 in the second half and 3 for 3 total in the ball game. 81-67. Warriors aren't done yet. Little runner in the lane. Teardrop floater, no good. Rebound pulled down. Warriors have it again. Here's a jump shot. That one's going to miss off the back of the rim. Miss for Dalton Jormo. Tommy's have possession here. And now it's down to 46 seconds to play here in regulation. You could hear the head coach Ryan Brown saying no foul here as time's going to tick down. 22 on the shot clock, 37 on the game clock. And it's all a formality now as Thompson's going to improve to 21-5 on the year. The Warriors are going to fall to 19-8 on the season as Thompson's going to bounce the air out of the basketball here at the Event Center in Bismarck. Stick around again for our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. Ball taken down into the paint, up off the window for Wolfgram. He scores his second field goal. Down to 8 seconds, now 7, now 6. Off of the corner, 3 attempt on its way. That one's going to go off the side of the backboard. And with 2.4 to play, Thompson gets the ball back. And the final horn's going to sound here in 2.4. Join us for our post-game show. Perry Hansen will be on the floor in just a moment with our player of the game and with Brandy George, the head coach of the Thompson Tommies, as they advance in this ball game 83-67. They take down Warwick, the Cinderella story here in the State B this season. Warwick will play Medina Pembry Buchanan tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thompson will take on Powers Lake tomorrow for a 5th place trophy here at the State High School Basketball Tournament. Let's go down to the floor. Perry Hansen is somewhere down there with our coach. Both coaches having a conversation now. So it'll be just a moment here for Perry. Again, planning team financial advisors, whether you're looking for a full service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. It's planning team financial and planning team financial advisors. We also want to thank our friends at Shots Crossroads. Shots Crossroads, home to the delicious number 99 at Shots Crossroads. Team buses are always welcome at Shots Crossroads. Well, we'll have Brandy George and our player of the game coming up here in just a second, Drew Overby. Now Brandy George is on the floor here with Perry Hansen. Go ahead, Perry, take it away.
Okay, Coach, nice comeback today. Warwick had 9 threes in the first half and 0 in the second half, and I thought that was a big difference in the game.
Well, it was, and you know, even the ones they hit in the first half, I thought for the most part were fairly contested, you know, and you got to hope at some point they start missing. And I thought our pressure was a little bit better in the second half, and we closed out on shooters a little bit better too. So, you know, that's what it takes at state tournament. You got to rely on your defense, and our defense was better in the second half, I thought, which obviously allowed us to get some easier shots on offense. And you know, it's funny when you see a couple go down, kind of changes your momentum, obviously, and kind of it gets us going. So I'm happy for the kids and to get, you know, your first win at the state tournament, and you know, we'd have been like to have been playing tonight, but at the same time, you got to win, right? And that's what you got to focus on. And it was a comeback win, and the Warwick's a good basketball team. So I'm happy for our guys, and it was a fun afternoon.
Yeah, a testament to the region that you play in. It's a tough region. You got to play some awfully good teams all year long, and it kind of showed a little bit here today.
It did, yeah. You know, so yeah, it's a competitive region, and you hope that prepares you for this, and it did. So good, happy for the kids, and we'll regroup again and get ready to go tomorrow afternoon.
Always enjoy watching your team play, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay, we got Drew here. We'll move over. He's our sports kip. You can hold on to that here. He's our nice second half here. Actually, a pretty good ball game overall. It's kind of nice to come back and get a win today.
Yeah, I mean, after yesterday, we were a little bit heartbroken after the loss, and we knew that sun would shine the next day, and we knew we had to go out there and get a W, and it's just a good feeling to go play for that 5th place game tomorrow.
It's always nice when the ball starts going through the hoop. Everything else just kind of falls into place, doesn't it?
Yeah, early on in the game, shots weren't falling for anyone. I mean, Warwick, they great team. They couldn't, they didn't miss much in the first half, and it was nice to play a little bit better defense on them and get some shots for them to miss, and it was awesome for us to get some shots to fall.
Yeah, they had 9 threes in the first half, and you guys held them to 0 in the second half. That's a big stat.
Yeah, like I said, going to halftime, we knew that they couldn't stay hot all game, and we knew if we play a little bit defense, get hands up, and limit to 1 shots per possession, we'd limit those 3-pointers.
Okay, thanks for your time. Drew here, we'll get a quick picture of you. Thanks a lot for your time.
Nice job, well done, Perry. Here today, we'll take our picture. Drew Overby, our MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips here today. Nice job, young man. Nice job, Perry, on the court. We'll come back with our planning team financial advisors at Shots Crossroads postgame show. Once again, final score 83-67. The Tommies are victorious over Warwick today here on the PSP Network. Postgame show continues on when we come back to the event center here in Bismarck.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
A tale of two halves today for the Warwick Warriors in this ball game. They shot the lights out of the gym in the first half, especially from three. Second half, they go just a bit cold. And how about the Thompson Tommies? They come from behind today and win 83-67. Welcome in to our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial, whether you're planning for farm or business succession or just in need of a full-service financial plan, Planning Team can help you every step of the way. We also want to thank our friends at Shots Crossroads, located on the 2 and 52 bypass east in Minot. Team buses are always welcome. Nick Holberg with Perry Hansen from the Hoopster magazine. Perry, first things first, really need to credit Thompson with the way that they hung in and battled here today.
Yeah, their second half was much, much better defending the three. Big difference in the game. They gave up 6 threes there, 9 threes in that first game, and first half, and second half, at none, absolutely zero, and that's a big difference.
Big time difference here in this one. How about some full recap numbers of this ball game, if you don't mind, partner?
Yeah, Thompson was led by Drew Overby. He had 32, a very big second half. He also had Carter Peterson chipped in with 11. Jacob Starkovic had 14. Saw Braden Wolfgram chipped in with 9. Braden Tice had 8. Gavin Kronstadt 6. Thomas Schumacher 3. They shot 53% from the field and 13 of 16 from our Surf Pro free throw line for their total of 83, so that's pretty good. Very impressive second half. And for Warwick, two guys got 17. Mark Fassett Jr., he was in foul trouble, but he managed still to get 17. Only 2 after the 4th foul, but that probably changed the game quite a bit as well. And Dorvan McKay had a really nice game. He ended up with 17. Dwight Hunt chipped in with 11. Eli Feather had 7. Marcus Jormo with 6, Dalton Jormo with 5, Jason Lenore with 4. They shot 38%. A lot of that was in that second half. That dropped way off, and they were 10 of 13 from that Surf Pro free throw line. So awfully good free throw shooting in this game.
Certainly,
their total of 67.
Certainly was 83-67 the final. Tommy's advanced to play for 5th against Powers Lake tomorrow. That might be a good ball game.
I think so, yeah. That's Thompson's a really young team. They don't even play senior at all. That gets any kind of minutes, and you'll get to see Tyson Ingas for the last time in a high school uniform tomorrow afternoon.
Medina Pingree Buchanan will take on the Warriors from Warwick tomorrow. Perry and I will have the call of those first two games. Tomorrow, the state third place and championship tomorrow night. You'll have Cole Higland, Todd Domrey's on the call for those tomorrow night. Later on today, you'll have the call of the semifinals. Scott Woodmansey and Todd Domrey's come back in after Perry and I will have our day come to a close. There's no Shots Crossroads here in Bismarck, but there is a Buffalo Wild Wings and a, well,
I kind of wish there was a Planet Pizza.
I know, no kidding, right?
I could go for that right now.
I got to tell you, we love that place as well. How about this? Let's go to our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game before we make our plan for what happens with us next. Jobbers Moving and Storage, whether you're moving across town or across the country, Jobbers can help you with all your moving and storage needs. Locations in Minot, Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online, jobberswarehouse.com. Well, I have it circled here on my piece of paper. Gavin Krogstad only ended up with, what did he have? 6 total points in this ball game, but he had an and one play back in the second, make it fourth quarter of basketball. And the reason that was the move of the game and so big is because the foul was charged on Mark Fassett Jr. that fouled him out of the game. And once he was out of the contest, it kind of fell off the tracks just a bit.
And I would definitely respond with the same play as well. That was probably our only N1 finish of the game as well. So very nice play there. I agree with that. That foul was very big for Warwick.
Congratulations, Gavin Krogstad. You've got our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. Time to name our MVP of this contest. The MVP brought to you by Sport Clips. Sign in online with a hairstylist today at Sport Clips. It's fast, it's quick, it's convenient, they're friendly, and you can get the MVP haircut experience there, which is unlike anything else. I need a haircut. Sport Clips will be seeing you shortly here this weekend. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of the ball game. No real question, Drew Overby with 32 has got to be at the top of the list today.
Absolutely, yeah. That was a very nice ball game for Drew today to get 32. 32, and just think about that, 32 in a state tournament game. We had some big points today.
Saw some big-time points today, without a doubt. 32, one of the top marks so far in the State B tournament. Congratulations, Drew Overby. That gets you our MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. Well, Perry, let's put a cap on the opening session here today of day number 2. We'll get set for the semis tonight. I'm going to be here just watching, enjoying it as Todd Domrey's and Scott Woodmansey have the call. How about a quick, bold prediction between Beulah and Shiloh, Central Cass and DLB? Who's playing for the state title? Are you going to make a pick?
Boy, you're going to put the hoopster guy on a limb here. I'm going to probably lean a little bit towards Shiloh in that first game. I just think some of those seniors maybe can make a difference in a big ball game. And then I also, boy, that second one's going to be awfully good. I hate to make predictions because I didn't do very well this year on my picks, but I'm going to go with DLB tonight. I just got a sneaking suspicion. They played well last night, and it just seems like they're playing really well right now.
I like your picks, like where you're at. I'm going to go Beulah DLB.
Okay.
That'll be my pick. Let's see if it happens. All for fun, nevertheless. Don't be slashing our tires outside the event center by any means. For Mr. Perry Hansen, I'm Nick Holberg, signing off from the event center here today. We'll have the same stream live for you folks all day long. Come back tonight for the pregame show with Todd Domrey's and Scott Woodmansey about 20 minutes beforehand. That would put those guys in around 6:10, 6:15, 6:20, somewhere in there.
I would say somewhere in there. You know, with TV being tonight, that'll probably won't start that game till about 6:40.
6:40. Join us. Come back around 6:15, 6:20, and we'll be rolling some commercials for you fans here tonight when Todd Domrey's and Scott Woodmansey have the call. One more time, final score in game number 2 of the day. It's 83-67. The Tommies over the Warriors. For Mr. Perry Hansen, I'm Nick Holberg, signing off until tomorrow. Please, whatever you do, have a great weekend. Good afternoon, and God bless.
Looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car. And when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Check, 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 check.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, 1 2 1 2 from the Bismarck Event Center. Just doing a sound check, folks. Sound check. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check 1 2 1 2. Sound check. Mic check. Testing our wireless microphone at the Bismarck Event Center. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Sound check from the Bismarck Event Center. Testing our wireless microphone. Test, 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 test. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Sound check, even without line of sight, even without line of sight. Good, 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 good. Test, mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Good.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces.
Hoorah!
We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster.
Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone.
Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married 3-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanAsphalt.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Asphalt. Find them at AckermanAsphalt.com.
Well, 4 teams remain alive for a chance at the state Class B basketball tournament championship, and tonight 2 of them will advance to play for the ultimate title in the state of North Dakota, the state Class B boys basketball championship. Hi, good evening, basketball fans. Scott Woodmansey alongside Todd Domrys as we get you set for the first of 2 here tonight at semifinal night from the Bismarck Event Center. Game number 1 will feature the Beulah Miners and the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, 2 teams that were ranked in that final Class B boys basketball poll. And then game number 2 will feature DLB taking on Central Cass. Central Cass, well, trying to do what the girls did earlier this month. Got a state championship, and we'll see if they'll have that opportunity tomorrow night. Well, Todd, I guess you could say yesterday didn't necessarily go chalk, so to speak, because I think if you were looking at bracketology yesterday, you would probably say you'd have probably had the first 3 right. That last game yesterday probably could have swung either way in the hands of Thompson or Central Cass. That being said, you turn your attention to tonight's matchups, and certainly from what I could see from these teams yesterday, 2 really good matchups here tonight in the state semifinals.
Yeah, there's a lot to like about this matchup right here. Is you got 2 quality coaches, 2 quality programs, a lot of good athletes. You got guys that can play on the perimeter on both sides. You got depth in the post and bigs that can play at a high level. And so, man, this sets up to be just an absolute doozy and going to be a lot of fun. Obviously, Beulah got the better of the earlier season matchup by 5, and so now you wonder, okay, what kind of adjustments do the teams make? And I just keep sitting here thinking, man, I don't know if there's a team more impressive yesterday in the opening round than the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. I mean, they came out and said, we are here, folks, and the Skyhawks came to play.
Well, and I mentioned that to a lot of people. I said that, having the opportunity to watch Shiloh 2 or 3 times this year and cover them once against Forwards Minnewacan, that certainly was the best performance that I've seen all year long, particularly from shooting the ball from the perimeter.
Yep.
Because they haven't done that all year long. And when they start doing that and you bring in the 2 big kids, boy, I'll tell you what, they are a dangerous weapon.
Yeah, and I mean, it's going to be a little harder today. I think Beulah plays a brand of defense that Shiloh's not going to get off like they did yesterday. But, man, if you're head coach Brad Miller, it didn't take long for the Skyhawks to get accustomed to the friendly confines of the Bismarck Event Center.
No,
they came out shooting the lights out. Hey, and Beulah, they played great for a half, right?
Yep,
that
absolutely.
first half was a little bit of a stumble, but, hey, yeah, they righted the ship and took care of MPB like they needed to. And they're going to try to take that second half momentum and project that into today. I got a chance to visit with the coaches a little bit. They both had shoot-arounds earlier today. Beulah got into some of the Bismarck public schools and had a little shoot-around, and Shiloh obviously in town here with their own gym. So, yeah, I think these two teams got the game plan. They got the X's and O's figured out, and now let's roll it out there and see what happens.
Oh, it should be a lot of fun as you're listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, hunting, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. We roll on more in the Shields pregame show, courtside from the Bismarck Event Center after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center. Semifinal night here at the State Class B Tournament. As we get the set to bring you two games, Beulah and Shiloh and Central Cass and DLB. Let's update you what took place earlier this afternoon. Great job by Nick Hulberg and Perry Hansen as they brought you those consolation games this afternoon. It was Powers Lake Brooks Central over Medina Pingree Buchanan 64-62, and Thompson over Warwick 83-67. So tomorrow at 2:45 at 1 o'clock, Medina Pingree Buchanan and Warwick will play for 7th place, and Powers Lake Brooks Central will take on Thompson for 5th place at 2:45. Hey TD, when's the last time you've been told that you smelled good in the hospitality room at the Bismarck Event Center? Never?
It's kind of like the other day when I said that Spencer Wilkinson gave us $40 for lunch the other night. That has never happened before, and nobody's ever told me I smell good.
Yeah, well,
so.
Carrie Wellstead and Kylie Johnson told me that tonight, so I guess I said, do I take that as a compliment or what? I said, so nonetheless, got off to a good start here tonight at the Bismarck Event Center. And Todd, hey, as we take a look at these two teams a little more in depth, and we will start first with the Beulah Miners. And you mentioned that these two teams did play earlier in the season. Beulah up in Beulah, and lowest scoring output for Shiloh. But more importantly, the interesting thing comes out, and I thought about this most of the day, is what's the starting lineup going to be? I mean, is Jeremy Brandt going to roll out the two bigs, the two Larson brothers, to match Wilkinson and Wanzik? Is he going to stay with what he's got? Is Taryn Larson, does he feel more comfortable coming off the bench? And Bennett Larson feels, I think that's a little bit of the, the chalk talk that's going to be going on in this one to start this one off.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're going to see who the starting five are in the locker room tonight for the Beulah Miners, and it's going to have 33 and 34 both in the starting five. That's how they went the last time these two teams played. They put both the bigs in there, Bennett Larson and Taryn Larson, the brother combo, and they matched up strength for strength with the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks with their two bigs in Jay Wanzik and Atticus Wilkinson. So I would expect very much the same. Why change if you're Beulah, right? You won it. And so I think the thing that's going to be interesting is those bigs seemingly, if somebody gets an upper hand there, somebody gets in foul trouble, that'll be interesting. But, man, the matchup on the perimeter is the one that I think is going to really tell the tale here, because you put a Caden England against an Aiden O'Brien, that's two athletic playmaking type kids, and who can have a better night there? And they're both great defenders. And then you put Trace Beauchamp, and you got Champ Heddick, and then you got Kyler Klein, and you got Isaac Emmel. I mean, this is like a matchup made in heaven. I mean, you look at 1 through 5 or maybe 1 through 7, and you say, who has the advantage in every position? And you're like, that's a draw.
Yeah, you're right. And one of the things you talked about, Todd, before we went on the air was you talked about Aiden O'Brien, and Mosher from MPB comes out today. He gets 34 in the consolation game. Well, yesterday he didn't do that, and he was guarded by O'Brien. So certainly the defensive effort by Aiden O'Brien yesterday probably got maybe a little bit more overlooked than it probably should have in that game yesterday.
Yeah, I think what's really intriguing about this matchup for me is you got two teams that hang their hat on the defensive end, and they're both very accomplished from a defensive standpoint. Shiloh gives up 51 a game, Beulah gives up 46 a game, and you can tell different coaching philosophies. Coach Brand is up there, he's barking the whole possession, but he is talking defense. He ain't talking offense the whole time. Coach Miller, he's more reserved. He's done his work previously, and some of the assistants take a little bit more of a leadership role, during some game action. But man, they're both very well coached on the defensive side, and there won't be too many easy baskets tonight for either squad.
No, I got to agree with you 100% on that, as it'll be tough. And, we take a look, we've touched on Shiloh Christian, Todd, too, as well. And you talk about their guard play and what they did yesterday. And we keep talking about it over and over again and how they shot the basketball yesterday. I mean, they established things inside. Powers Lake makes an adjustment. Well, they say, okay, well, then we're going to take some shots from the outside. And bingo, next thing you know, it's 18 or 19 just like that. And Powers Lake is just doesn't have a chance to come back from a deficit like that against that team.
Yeah, and I think that's where Shiloh, if they have a little bit of an advantage tonight, I think the scoring punch inside is a little bit better for Shiloh than it is for Beulah. Nothing against the Larsons. Those guys are blue collar, and they will give you everything they got inside of those black jerseys tonight. Those are nice looking jerseys, by the way.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I thought they were pretty. And by the way, though, but the thing about it is both Wilkinson and Wanzik are going to certainly know they're not going to be easy buckets, because there's going to be some contact in there, and we know that. And that's the other part. How are the officials going to let this one play out, knowing that size is in the paint?
Yeah, foul trouble will be important, especially for those big guys. That's, not everybody's got a breadth of big guys that they can go to on the bench. We've seen Sam Benson a little bit for Shiloh a little bit. We haven't really seen anybody from Beulah that comes in that has that kind of size that can spell the two Larsons. So foul trouble will be big. And I think the other thing that's interesting to me, Scott, is I just sense that Shiloh's on a little bit of a mission. They have had so much success, but the one thing missing from the trophy case at Shiloh Christian and their boys basketball program is the big trophy, the big title. They've gotten there once in 2019 and lost, and this team seems like they're on a bit of a mission for me. Beulah obviously won it back in 2012, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got a hard time picking against Shiloh in this one.
Well, it's going to be fun.
But it's going to be close.
It's going to be close. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be fun, and that's what semifinal night should be like. at the state Class B basketball tournament. Well, a good crowd starting to form here at the Bismarck Event Center, as lots of folks, whether they have a team in it or not, they're here to watch. It should be some good basketball here tonight on the PSP Network. Our Shields pregame show rolls on. When we come back, the starting lineups, the opening tip, Beulah, Shiloh for a right to play for the state Class B championship after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport clips, the pros in men's hair.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chubby Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Yeah, welcome back to the Shields pregame show. The starting lineups are being introduced on the floor by public address announcer Mike Wolf. They'll go like this. First of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, at one guard will be Jack Copplesloan, 5'10", and a senior. The other guard will be Trace Beauchamp. He's 6'3", and a junior. At one, another guard spot will be Aiden O'Brien. He's 6'1", and a junior. And at the other guard will be Champ Heddick. He's 6'3", and a junior. And in the middle will be Bennett Larson. He's 6'6", and a freshman. Their head coach is Jeremy Brand. For the Skyhawks from Shiloh Christian, they go like this. At one guard will be Caden England, 6'2" and a sophomore. The other guard will be number 0, Kyler Klein, 6 foot and a senior. At 1 forward will be Isaac Emmel. He's 5'11" and a junior. The other forward will be Jay Wanzik, 6'7" and a senior. And in the middle will be Atticus Wilkinson, 6'6" and a junior. Their head coach is Brad Miller. The officials are Chad Palmer, Jaden Pfeiffer, and Lee Scabo. It'll be Larson, Heddick, O'Brien, Beauchamp, Koppel-Sloan for the Miners. Wanzik, Emmel, Wilkinson, Klein, and England for the Skyhawks.
Well, one question has been answered already, Scott. You don't have both the Larson boys in there, just Bennett getting the start just like they did yesterday. And so I have a feeling you'll see the Twin Towers in there quite a bit tonight.
I would agree 100%.
For the Miners.
Yeah, more times than not, more minutes than not, I'm guessing, as a duo. You've been listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields is dedicated to offering you the best retail experience. Shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Well, the Miners are in their alternate black uniforms with gold and royal trim.
Man, Scott, the one thing that stands out for me is when the games get bigger, that's when you need your best players to play the best.
Yep.
And I look at Jay Wanzik and I say, man, that guy's got to play well tonight for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. And for the Beulah Miners, to me, it's Trace Beauchamp. He had a little bit of an odd shooting night yesterday, but hit a big shot at the end of the first half for Beulah, and he's their leading scorer. And the other thing that, man, this is a great environment here tonight. I got chills when I looked over at the National Guard guys that are delivering our opening basketball tonight. They were standing at attention during the nice presentation of our anthem by the Ketterling sisters from Napoleon.
Absolutely.
And, man, that was sweet stuff.
Yep, and then we're going to get a game ball delivery by the North Dakota National Guard. We saw it last weekend at the State Super A. And
you also got Governor Burgum in the house tonight.
Oh, yes, we do. Governor Burgum out there as well. So big thanks to those folks of the North Dakota National Guard and all of our service veterans and folks for doing what they do for our country. As we await.
Everybody's got their phones out.
Yeah,
there must be something big going to happen.
Well, I think it's right here as
basketball fans, please direct your attention to center court for tonight's game ball delivery by Doug Burgum, Commander-in-Chief of the North Dakota Army National Guard.
Oh, there you have it.
Of course, Governor Burgum, the Commander-in-Chief of the Army National Guard in North Dakota.
He's quite a basketball guy himself.
Yeah. He is a huge basketball fan.
Yeah. And we're ready to go, as it will be Wilkinson going up against Larson at center court for a right to play for the State B Championship tomorrow night here at the Bismarck Event Center. Chad Palmer will throw it in the air, and we're underway. Tip going to be controlled by the Skyhawks. And Emmel, our Klein, gets it. He's going to get it off to England. Koppel-Sloan will get the assignment there. Oh, they send England downhill right away, up off the glass and scores. He goes mano-a-mano right away with Koppel-Sloan and gets him on the board.
England just picks up right where he left off yesterday. He has been in an attack mode.
2-0 on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Koppel-Sloan. Now it comes out high to Larson right side. Now he hands off Beauchamp on the baseline. Cut off there by Wanzik. Now to Heddick. Heddick, he's going to attack in the lane. Kicks left corner. Koppel-Sloan. Nothing there. Now Koppel-Sloan angles up top of the key. Now Heddick on the left wing. He got taxed the 10. Runner's no good. And we're going to get a tie up and be a jump ball. Good hustle there by Bennett Larson tying up Atticus Wilkinson. And it'll stay with the Miners. Does that get a shot clock reset?
I don't think so. Still 5 up there. Tough matchup for Wilkinson. You know, Heddick's got a foot speed advantage, but good help side by Wanzik to erase it.
2 sec. They got to get one off. Heddick. And it's going to be a shot clock violation. We'll go back the other way, as I don't think they knew what the situation was there with 5 on the shot clock.
How about that for an opening possession on the defensive side?
Yeah, boy, I tell you what.
Dialed in.
As England controls now for Shiloh, dribbles it. Left wing gets a high screen from Wanzik, attacks downhill. Tough shot off balance, he's 2 for 2.
I mean, the physicality that he plays with and the ability to finish has been impressive for England.
Caden England 4, Beulah 0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Koppel Sloan now hands off to O'Brien. O'Brien gets a high screen, top of the key, stop and go move. Step back, looking, nothing there. Now goes inside Larson. Larson attacks, turns, up off the window, and scored it.
This perfect recognition by Aiden O'Brien. Shiloh went to the 5 switch, and so all of a sudden you had Wanzik on O'Brien and England on Larson, and then just good job by O'Brien to recognize that and dump it down into the post.
Well, and good patience by Ben Larson yesterday. I thought he was a little too fast down low when he got the ball.
Yep.
There he gathered and went up and scored it. 4-2. They try to go inside to Wilkinson, and Ben Larson's going to get called for the first harm of the contest, and that'll be the first team foul for Beulah.
I would say they were leaning on each other a little bit right there, partner.
You think? We might say lean a little bit more than we normally do in this contest, huh? Today's game brought to you in part by the folks at Planet Pizza. They've probably been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Largest laser tag playground in the region. Mouth-watering pizza, the folks at Planet Pizza. Wilkinson, one bounce, turns, and lays it in at point-blank range. Does Atticus Wilkinson.
It's such a good 2-foot jumper. He bangs into you, creates some space, then he can rise up and shoot over you.
6-2, Shiloh by 4. Here's Heddick with it. Now O'Brien left wing. Comes off a screen. O'Brien top of the key. Looks down low. Gets Larson. Gathers off the window and scored it.
Same play.
Yep.
You go high screen and roll with O'Brien and Larson. Shiloh switches it, and Beulah takes advantage.
6-4.
I think you're going to have to go to the hard hedge there.
Shiloh by 2. They have the ball. Dribble entry for England. High right side. Now comes out Wanzik. Guarded by Beauchamp. Down low Wilkinson. Drop step. Baseline goes up. Power move by Atticus Wilkinson, and he converts. It's a battle of the bigs. 8-4 our score. Quickly back come the Miners. Here's Koppel Sloan with it. Larson, he's going to fire in the baseline, and Bennett's 3 for 3.
I mean, this guy is 1 year out of middle school. I mean, are you kidding me? What a start for that young man.
8-6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Hits the baseline jumper, does Bennett. Now here's Kyler Klein up high to Wilkinson. England gets a screen, now kicks right corner to Wanzik. Now Wanzik attacks the runner. That one rolls off. Wilkinson the board, the putback, and he scored it.
Right, this is the Bennett Larson, Atticus Wilkinson show right now.
Yeah, this is a battle of the bigs. Big time start to this one, folks, on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 10-6, we got a media timeout coming up, next dead ball. Here's Beauchamp. Off a screen, goes baseline left, nothing there. Now stop and go move. Jump stop in the lane, leans in, draws the contact. We're going to shoot 2. And I believe it's going to be on Kyler Klein. It is. And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. It's a BNC Bank or Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard leading North American insurance brokerage. 4:26 to go, opening quarter play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Beulah 6, or Shiloh 10, Beulah 6. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, the game is being played in the paint thus far in this opening quarter for both these two teams. You got Bennett Larson with 6, Atticus Wilkinson with 6 as they go toe-to-toe, mano-a-mano in this state semi-game. Toeing the Serve Pro free throw line will be Trace Beauchamp for the Miners. Left-hander sets and delivers. First one's up and good.
I think the other thing that stands out for me, Scott, is you can almost tell these two teams have played earlier because they came in with a plan and they are executing in their offense very efficiently here, and they're getting exactly what they want. It's going to be kind of a chess match here to see who makes the first adjustment.
Yep, good point there, partner. 10-8 as Beauchamp makes them both. 4:22 to play, opening quarter, 10-8. Skyhawks by 2. They have the basketball as England controls. Here's Emmel with it, his first touch of the ball game. Now up high, nope, and taken away by O'Brien. There's that good defense. Here comes O'Brien, turns and runs the other way. Nobody there, now backs it up, finds Beauchamp on the trail. Around the wheel they go, left corner. That's Sherrato in the ball game now. He had a nice day yesterday for the Miners. Down low to Larson, now back to Sherrato. He's going to fire for 3, left side. Ooh, in and out and back down for Braylon Sherrato.
I don't think these freshmen know that it's the state semifinals.
No, not by their start right now. 11-10, Miners by 1. Here's Wanzik, top of the key, comes near side right to Klein. Klein on the bump, turns the corner, jump stop in the lane, taken away by Sherrato. Ball's loose, and now we're going to get a foul. It's going to go on Emmel, I do believe. Yep. And that'll be his first, team's second of the quarter, or the half.
It's a tough call. I mean,
yeah, it is.
Emmel's just hustling hard for a loose ball, and yeah, he took out the legs, but man, he was the one going for the ball, right? The other guy was just kind of just loafing around a bit.
Here's Beauchamp, now brings it left side to right side. O'Brien on the right wing. O'Brien looks inside, needs some help. Now he gets it in Larson. Now back to O'Brien. O'Brien goes off, nope, comes back, goes the other way on the screen, down on the baseline, nowhere to go. Works his way in, tough shot, and contested there by England. And here comes England. He wants to run. England turns, heads downhill to the 10. Layup, got it.
Man, 0 to 60 and then 60 to 75.
12-11. Skyhawks by 1, and here's a steal there by Caden England. He gets it off to Wanzik. Now England will walk it in the front court, leading by 1. Almost a poke away there. It is by Heddick. Then it'll stay Shiloh basketball. And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 2:42 to go. Opening quarter play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 12, Beulah 11. You listen to the State B on the PSP Network.
Transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store. They're located in South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. Hey, for all your packing and shipping needs, check out the UPS store in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. Well, 12-11 our score here in the opening quarter as Shiloh has the basketball.
Been high-level stuff thus far.
Boy, it's been good, hasn't it, my friend?
Both teams, great starts.
Down low they go Wilkinson. He spins baseline. Oh, and he's going to, he stepped out of bounds. Did Wilkinson there as he got going a little too quick. Got himself caught underneath the hoop. Wasn't going to do much with it. When he tried to make a move back into the paint, stepped on the baseline.
I think that matchup between Taryn Larson and Atticus Wilkinson, I might ISO on that for a little while.
I think you should.
That'll be fun.
Yep, as O'Brien has it, looks inside to Taryn Larson. Oh, yep, and there's the bump on Atticus Wilkinson. And that'll be his first. That'll be the team's third.
Went to the old post defense where you put the knee in the derriere. Sometimes you get away with that one.
You got to be sneaky about that one. Long inbound to Larson. He gets it off to Heddick. Down low O'Brien. One bounce. O'Brien in the paint. Operates. And it's going to be a travel. And O'Brien, you know, that's twice I think he's gotten himself to the point where he was in position and he's just gotten himself out of position underneath the hoop.
Yeah, he got so deep on the baseline that he's behind the basket. And I love the officiating there. They're not. A guy gets himself into a bad position, you can't bail him out by calling a foul on that instance right there.
Yep. Here's England, goes baseline left, nothing there. Now they get it up to Wyatt Weston, who's in the ball game now for Shiloh. England controls, guarded by Shirato. England dribble entry on the right wing. Now they ISO England. Now they find a trail, and that's going to be a suitcase violation on England. As they ISO'd England on the right side, he attacked the 10, but he walked with the basketball, and it'll go back to Beulah, trailing by 1 at 12-11.
Well, I know most things at most levels other than high school, that's not a travel. They'll give you that little bit right there.
Here's Beauchamp with it. Beauchamp on the bounce. Now down to Taryn Larson. Taryn attacks, spins, baseline goes up. Emmel pokes it away. Larson gets it back. Now Shirato gets in the lane. Shirato hangs in the paint, shot short. Up climbing the ladders, Wilkinson. He rips it out of there, loses it, gets it into the hands of Wyatt Weston.
That was a master's degree in chinning it right there.
Klein attacks in the paint, nowhere to go. Left wing Emmel. Now here's England between the rings. Right side, Kyler Klein. Now Klein looks inside, nobody home there. Loses the bounce, now they go down low. Turn, Wilkinson, layup, got it.
You know, the bobble by Klein turned into a great thing because it created an angle for a perfect post-entry pass to Wilkinson.
14-11, here's O'Brien in the paint, nowhere to go. Now back out Beauchamp. One bounce, rises for three, and he rattles it in.
And he's smooth. Just looks better when lefties make shots.
Yeah, it does. We're tied at 14 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 37 seconds to play. Here's Klein with it. Klein looks inside. Wilkinson drop step baseline, turns, fires, shot rolls off. Hedek on the weak side rebound, and Jeremy Brandt says slow it down. Let's play for one as Hedek wanted to run. Now Hedek hands off to Shirato. 18 to shoot. Now Shirato brings it up. Drops it to O'Brien. 12 to shoot. England comes up and pressures him. Now they got to attack. O'Brien in the paint, nowhere to go. Oh, and he walked as O'Brien, again, he had the opportunity to stop and pull up and shoot the jumper, but they wanted a set play for Beauchamp off that screen on the backside.
I think that what that is for me is you get O'Brien in a game like this where he is used to getting by people and finishing, and now all of a sudden you can't get there, and now he travels a little bit.
Wanzik on the buzzer, and that one's wide right. And that's going to end the opening 8 minutes here in state semifinal game number 1. As we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, Shiloh 14, Beulah 14. Back with quarter number 2 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
14-14 as we head to quarter number 2. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Also, folks, iKitty Furniture World's your mattress destination. Don't miss out on that best sleep of your life. iKitty Furniture World's got their March Madness event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. As Shiloh will have the ball to start quarter number 2. Klein now looks inside Wanzik. Baby hook in the paint's up and good for Jay Wanzik.
And, you know, England got off to such a great start with 6. Wilkinson with 8. That's the first point for somebody other than England and Wilkinson.
Yep. Koppel slowing back in the ball game. He's hounded by Wyatt Weston. Down low, here's a poke away, and it's going to be off of Emmel. It'll stay with Beulah as they try to get it down low to Taryn Larson.
And this is the game inside the game, right? You got the Larsons, you know, they know exactly when they rotate in the bigs, and Wilkinson went out now. This is Wanzik, already got his rest, so it's just well-oiled machines here.
Here's Beauchamp, now back Sherrato left wing, now to Beauchamp. He sets, fires for 3, got another one.
That is a tough offensive set. Isaac Emmel got caught on a switch, and then he and Wanzik were just getting their switch back, and there was just enough space for Beauchamp to get that shot.
17-16, Miners by 1, just underway, quarter number 2. High screen for Klein, nowhere to go. Rise up, 17-footer, oh, and he's in the scoring column.
What did I just describe on the other end? Deja vu. Exact same scenario. You get the big stuck on the outside, he helps trying to switch back, and it opens up a space for a shot.
18-17. Larson's going to attack down the lane, spins in the lane, shot fake, leans in, flips one up to no avail there, and pulled out of there by Wanzik off to England. Here comes Weston up the near side. Weston on the bounce. Now down low, Wanzik. Wanzik, layup, got it.
That was just a good job by Klein. A simple pass fake got Taryn Larson out of position, and then Wanzik got him pinned deep.
2017, shallow by 3. 6:15 to go here in the opening half of play. Down low, Larson. Larson backs in. Shot fake, he's double up. Step through move. Left-handed layup, too strong. Rebound comes down to Kyler Klein. He gets it off to England. Now England looks over at Brad Miller, and he sets up the offense in the half court for the Skyhawks. Dribble entry, high right side. They screen it. England goes baseline. Now Wanzik, good closeout there. Here's a tough shot by Wanzik, and the paint comes off. Larson the rebound. That's Taryn with the board.
Great help defense. Wanzik had to hold up because he was going to run over a guy and have a charge, and it caused the miss.
Here's Sherrato from North Bismarck. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down to Wanzik. He gets it off to England. England back, a little shimmy shake move. Pitches right corner, Emmel. Emmel, top of the key, Wanzik. Now off to Kyler Klein. Klein gets downhill. The runner hangs, partially blocked by Beauchamp. Ball's loose. Who's got it? What are we going to have? A jump ball. It's going to go to Beulah.
That's just good defense. I mean, Beauchamp contested that shot without fouling as well as you could possibly do it right there.
We've got immediate timeout on the floor. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell and Michael Borman. Today, Hub International Insurance. 5:22 to go, opening half. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, Shiloh 20, Beulah 17. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Well, St. Patty's Day today as the Shallow contingent, student section well represented in their green.
Saw a good sign over there that said, kiss me, I'm Irish.
I saw that one as well. And the Beulah section there, they got the camo attire going on, and we've got a good basketball game going on at center floor here for you from the Bismarck Event Center. Down low, they go Bennett Larson. Faked, drops in the lane, goes up, and he's going to get fouled from the backside. I believe that's going to be on Weston, or will it be on Wanzik?
I think it's on Weston.
Yep.
He came in on the help and got a piece of Bennett Larson. It looked like Wanzik was pretty well straight up, playing a vertical defense.
Bennett Larson at the line. Free throws up and good for the young freshman. 2018, our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Now, if the rest of the game is as good as the first 11 minutes,
yep,
we're going to be in for a treat tonight, partner.
You betcha. 2019, Shallow by 1, 4:59 to go in the opening half. They have the basketball. Heddick hounding Caden England out top. Now he angles left wing. Now Wanzik top of the key. Now back to England. England attacks downhill. Ooh, nice pocket pass, and Wilkinson finishes it.
The draw, the drive, and then the dish.
22-19, and Heddick. Ooh, he kicks in the corner. Koppelslone. Ooh, he missed everything there. Jack doesn't take a lot of shots, and that one I think he got a little excited, a little ahead of himself there.
Well, none of these perimeter guys have been open.
Yeah, I didn't think, yeah, he found himself too wide open. Wilkinson shot fake, now out to Wanzik. Now here's Kyler Klein. Klein creates some space, fires for three. That one's short, rebound to Beauchamp. Here comes the Miners back, trailing 22-19. They hand off Koppelslone. Now he brings it top of the key. Here's Sherrata with it. Sherrata goes baseline, nowhere to go. Now to Larson, shot fake there. Now gets it off to Sherrata. Sherrata teardrop on the baseline. Oh, that's a tough shot there, but got it to go down, did Braylon Sherrata.
I mean, it's tough because that's about a 15-foot runner. Yeah. I mean, you can see that from 10, maybe 6, but 15, that's tough.
22-21. Shallow by 1. Klein, he wants to attack, nowhere to go. Now to Emmel. Has Emmel taken a shot yet? And then we're going to get a foul out high. He's going to go against Trace Beauchamp. That'll be his first.
No, they're running Emmel out the three-point line right now. It's good scouting by the Beulah Miners. They know that's the Iceman's game. He's kind of a set shooter, get his feet set and knock him down. And they are making him put it on the deck right now.
Inbound goes to Caden England, hounded by O'Brien. England attacks, goes baseline right, nothing there, drops it off Wanzik. Now inside Wilkinson. Wilkinson turns, leaves it for Wanzik in the paint, and a good dish there from Wilkinson to Wanzik.
I mean, I didn't sense in any way possible that Wilkinson would even see Jay Wanzik on that play down there, and then a great job by the bigs on the other end to draw charge.
And then on the other end, an offensive foul is going to be called against Beauchamp. That'll be his second personal. Well, I got 3 team fouls, but
yeah, I do. I think that's right. That's what it says on the board now.
Yeah. England on the baseline finds Emmel. Now Emmel puts it on the deck, bounces inside Wilkinson, turns baseline, shot too strong. Weak side rebound comes out to O'Brien, and the Miners want to run. 24-21, they trail by 3. O'Brien, now here's Heddick. Heddick, he's going to attack, loses it, nowhere to go. Now he gets it off to Bennett Larson. Larson now finds O'Brien. O'Brien, he's going to fire 3. That one's in and out. Larson the rebound, the putback, and he's going to be fouled, and good work inside there by the young freshman from Beulah.
This guy's motor, folks, it's just impressive. I mean,
it doesn't quit. Like you said, he's right out of middle school. He doesn't know any better.
Nope.
We got immediate timeout on the floor. 2:26 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard opening half. Shiloh 24, Beulah 21. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, Bennett Larson, Todd will go to the line. He'll shoot a couple free throws for the Beulah Miners.
got a new nickname for him. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Kyle Anderson for the T-Wolves. Got a little slow-mo game to him. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't really play on the perimeter as much as Kyle does, where he gets those big steps that are just like burp, 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 like slow-mo like that. But his post moves kind of just, he's like, dude.
Take a little time to develop.
Yeah. Do to do. It is a little bit in slow-mo. It's very effective, though.
Second one comes off from the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. 24-22. Here's England with it. England between the rings. 2:04 to play. Now he attacks, gets by O'Brien, kicks left corner. Here's Klein for three, and he buries it.
Just simple offense. They're forcing England to his left. He takes it, help comes, kick it, wide open three.
27-22, and almost an over and back violation as Heddick gathers it. Now O'Brien at the left elbow. Now he gets it off to Koppel-Sloan. Koppel-Sloan in the corner to Shirato. Now Larson. Larson turns in the lane, shot up and good. He hadn't missed shot yet.
Hey, that was not slow-mo right there.
No, it was not.
That was on full speed.
27-24. Here's England, goes baseline. Now kicks in the right corner. Now one more pass. Here's Klein. He attacks, hangs. That one too strong. Weston climbs the ladder, and Bennett Larson's going to called for a foul on the rebound, and that'll be number 2 on him.
How many programs would like to have a guy like Wyatt Weston coming off the bench? How many programs would like to have a guy like Taryn Larson coming off the bench?
How many programs would like to have a guy like Taryn Larson and Bennett Larson? Huh?
Yeah, indeed. That was Bennett Larson's second, by the way. I don't know if you mentioned that.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Yep. Wanzik, he's going to fire. That's going to be a long two. Missed everything. Oh, and a box out on the weak side. Loose ball run down by the Skyhawks. England gets in the paint. Here's Wanzik. He's going to try it one more time. That one's short. And now Shirato runs down the loose ball for the Miners. Under a minute to go, 52 seconds to be exact. And Jeremy Brandt wants a timeout. We'll take one as well. 51.3 to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 27, Beulah 24. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
27-24 our score, 51.3 to play here in.
I keep thinking about how good Beulah was yesterday to close out these quarters and close out these halves. Let's see if the Miners can pull up some late quarter magic again.
45 seconds. Here's Shirato. Shirato leans in, now kicks out O'Brien. Right side three on the way. That one too strong. Rebound comes down to Klein. And Brad Miller wants to take a timeout as well, and we'll take one too. 30 seconds to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 27, Beulah 24. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Estvold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
30 seconds to go, 27-24. Shiloh by 3, and they have the basketball. And they will play for one shot as they get it to England. England, top of the key between the rings. Clock at 15 seconds. Now England, high right side. He goes to Kyler Klein in the right corner. Emmel down low. Wanzik. Wanzik on Larson, leans in. Shot too strong. Heading the weak side rebound. 4 seconds. Shirato. He has it taken away. Klein on the other end. Layup, got it on the buzzer, and that's going to end the opening half of play. A big defensive play there by Kyler Klein as we go to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. On the BNC Bank scoreboard at the break, Shiloh 29, Beulah 24. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the health of Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Well, we got to give a shout-out, as we always do. Got a text, TD, from partner down in Arizona, drinking seltzers, watching the NCAA, and listening to the PSP professionals.
We professionals.
Jeff, Dave, and none other than the big fella down in Arizona. Heard they attended a live event today. That sounded interesting.
Enjoy, fellas. This has been a great game. I'm sure they're having a good time, too.
Yep. 29-24 TD. We didn't expect anything less on this one, did we?
No, you kind of had a feeling that this baby was going to be hard-fought, it was going to be one of these games with, I wasn't expecting the execution that we saw in that first half. And both teams, I thought, come out and just had a game plan, and they were going to get the ball inside for Shiloh Christian. On the other end, they're going to make one of those bigs play screen and roll. And so you saw Hedich coming off those screens, and then you get a big on him, and then he's attacking. You saw O'Brien. Shiloh's trying to switch big to small, and it caused problems for Shiloh in that first half. So that's their game plan. On the other end, Shiloh just kept pounding it inside. And those two bigs worked so well together. And I can't underestimate how important that play was at the end of the half there. Shiloh got exactly what they wanted. They wanted to post up for Wanzik. Got a good look. A little too early. And then Sherrano, that was probably the first time either one of those freshmen made a freshman-type mistake. A little too much dribbling. You turn it over, and Klein lays it in right before the buzzer for a big deuce.
Yeah, as we saw that you said yesterday, we saw Beulah make that same play at the end of the first half yesterday, which kind of turned the tide. Now we'll see what happens coming out as Shiloh is going to get the ball to start the second half. So certainly we'll see how that play evolves as this game breaks out. As we're at halftime, 29-24. Skyhawks lead as our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report rolls on with more. We come back. TD will have a look at the first half individual and team numbers. You're listening to the State B on the PSP Network.
Come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
We're back in our Premier Chiropractic halftime reports, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas to the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Shiloh on top by 5 at the break, 29-24 as the curtains have been open the entire couple days here at the Bismarck Event Center, and a nice crowd has filed in here for semifinal night on St. Patty's Day. Happy to have all you joining us tonight on the PSP Network. Here's your halftime numbers. First off, shooting percentages, Beulah and Shiloh shooting it at a high clip. Beulah 47% from the field, Shiloh with an impressive 56% from the field. Shiloh didn't shoot a free throw in that first half. Beulah was 5 for 6, all those attempted by the freshman post Bennett Larson. Rebounding, Shiloh has a 3-rebound advantage, 12-9. Turnovers, 6 for Beulah, 4 for Shiloh, so not much else standing out on the stat sheet right now. Here's your individual numbers. First off for the Miners, their 9th grade post, Bennett Larson leads the way in double figures with 11. They get 8 points from Trace Beauchamp and 5 for Braylon Sherrano. So that's 3 guys in the scoring column accounting for all 24 points for the Miners, led by the 11 of Bennett Larson. For Shiloh Christian, Atticus Wilkinson with a nice first half. He's got 10. He's already in double figures for the Skyhawks. And then you get 7 from Kyler Klein, including that buzzer-beaten layup. Caden England has 6, as does Jay Wanzik with 6 for Shiloh's halftime total of 29. Skyhawks led by the 10 of Wilkinson. Beulah led by the 11 of Bennett Larson.
Well, an entertaining first half it was here in our first semifinal game. Reminder coming up after this one, it will be Central Cass, the Squirrels against Lax Burlington, the Lakers, in our second semifinal game. That should be a good one as well. We'll have it right here for you on the PSP Network. Hey, Premier Chiropractic, Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Darmas can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Our Premier Chiropractic Halftime Report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Now, welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Todd Domery, Scott Woodmansey with you courtside. Semifinal night from the Bismarck Event Center. As we can tell you what happened earlier today on the consolation side, it was Powers Lake Brooks Central over Medina Pingree Buchanan 64-62 and Thompson over Warwick 83-67. So tomorrow at 1 o'clock, Medina Pingree Buchanan and Warwick will play for 7th place. And Powers Lake, Brooks Central, and Thompson will play for first. We'll have the coverage of those for you as well. And also we'll be back on the air with you tomorrow night around, let's say 5:40 or so as we get you set for the 3rd place game at 6 o'clock and then the title tilt tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Todd Domery's Cole Higlin will have the call for you on those. But, well, we got 16 minutes to play in this one, TD, and who make the right adjustment at the break?
I don't know if either team's going to make a whole ton of adjustments. I mean, you just got to do a little bit better at what you're doing, maybe a couple slight things. But, man, it's 2 teams that Shiloh's won 16 of 17. Beulah's won 15 of 16. I mean, these teams are playing their best basketball right now. It's a quality opponent. And so let's sharpen a couple things up. Take a little break there, sharpen the saw, and come back out here and see if we got enough to cut down a good opponent.
Well, Shiloh will have the basketball. I want to thank you for tuning in to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Tournament broadcast coverage brought to you in part also by Kramer Agency, your partners for life, and Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. And we're ready to go as Caden England will control now for the Skyhawks. Gets it high right side to Klein. Now they go down low. Wilkinson kicks left corner. Elmo's first look. That one's off. And rebound goes off. Wanzik out of bounds. And they got Emmel a look finally, but he was unable to convert.
Yeah, it's a good astute point by you there, Scott. Emmel didn't even have a shot in the first 16 minutes. So you got to get a little bit of a rhythm as a shooter sometimes.
Yes, you got to see one go through the hoop.
Yep.
Now the Miners on the other end. Hedek has it high right side. Down low to Larson. No, he's going to be double up, poked away. Ball's loose, taken away by Kyler Klein. Here comes Klein in the front court. Zigzag move, leans in, lays it off the glass, and gets 2 more for Kyler Klein.
That's a veteran move. Get right in the back of the defender running, and then just break him down.
29-24, almost a poke away there, and then a bump out of bounds by Emmel.
You know, that's Emmel and Klein. They those 2 guys are physical guards. I mean, we talked to Isaac Emmel in the regional tournament. And he's like, "Yeah, I like that. I'm a football guy."
Lob it into Larson. Yep, they're going to get a foul on Wanzik. That'll be number 1 on him. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management service for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Here's Hedek off a high screen, nowhere to go. Now gets it off Beauchamp. He's going to fire for 3. That one's going to be off. Rebound tipped into the hands of Kyler Klein. Klein will run it into front court now for the Skyhawks. They lead by 7 at 31-24. Wilkinson down low, off the window, scored it.
That's such a tough matchup for Champ Heddick. Or excuse me, Trace Beauchamp was on him that time, and he's getting up a lot of size and girth to Jay Wanzik. Biggest lead of the game here, Scott.
Yep, 33-24. Shiloh with their biggest lead of 9 points right now. Beauchamp on the baseline, hangs, shot up, missed it, but he's going to be fouled. Is Trace Beauchamp, and he will go to the Serve Pro free throw line. And Kyler Klein will get his second personal.
Trace Beauchamp says, you know what, you're going to go post me up down there. I'm taking you off the bounce on this end because that's not fair what you do to me, but this isn't fair when I have a foot speed advantage over these bigs for Shiloh.
And Beauchamp misses that one. He will have one more. Couple of bounces, sets it, and the left-hander delivers it, and he got it.
9 points for him in the contest.
Well, Beulah needed to see something go through the hoop. They finally did. They trail 33-25. Klein right down Broadway, poked away into the hands of Wanzik. Head fake up off the glass and scored it.
Right place, right time there. Good hands by Beulah on the way in on Klein, but fell right in the breadbasket of Jay Wanzik at the doorstep.
Shiloh by 10. O'Brien back to Heddick. Down low they go to Larson. Larson works in. Shot fake, now kicks it out high to Beauchamp. Beauchamp comes off a screen. Now he's going to rise, 16-footer on the way, rolls off, tip into the Koppel slow. Now Beauchamp gathers, takes a dribble, steps right, three's off, no good. Rebound battled for and taken away by Bennett Larson. Back to Heddick. Heddick thought about it. Now he goes baseline right, now gets in the paint. Tried to drop it down low, and we're going to get a foul in the paint. And who's that going to go on? That's going to go on. Yep, that's 3 on Kyler Klein. Now they make the switch on defense with those 3 fouls. Here's Heddick. O'Brien wide open underneath. Turns, layup, got it.
We're going to backside little flex cut off the inbounds play. And here's Klein having to contest, and he's just got his 3rd foul.
35-27. 5:28 left to go, quarter number 3. Here's Wilkinson, top of the key. The big fella for 3. Back iron. Beauchamp the rebound, and back comes the Beulah Miners. In the front court to Heddick. Heddick attacks off the right elbow. O'Brien, here's Koppel Sloan, left corner they go. Beauchamp, Larson works in the paint, kicks right corner. Here's a 3 by Heddick on the way. Ooh, that one hit the top of the backboard, but O'Brien pulls it out of there. Now Beauchamp wants a screen. Now he gets one. He's going to use it and goes left. Nice roll there. Larson in the paint. Teardrop, no good. Wilkinson, the rebound.
Coach Brandt up off the Beulah bench saying, he hit him on the elbow. Referee's like, nope, he was straight up.
35-27. Here's Emmel with it. Now top of the key, Wanzik. Wanzik looks inside. Wilkinson gets it. Shot falling away. Ooh, what are we going to call there?
They're gonna say 2 shots because Koppel Sloan tripped him up. It was a late call, but I think it's the right call.
And Koppel Sloan will get called for the foul.
That's not going to make Beulah any happier after the play on the other end.
No, it will not. Jeremy Brandt will not like that one. 4:38 to go as we got Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 3rd quarter of play. Shiloh 35, Beulah 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
I go with Go Promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before. But that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
So at the free throw line will be Atticus Wilkinson, toes the Serve Pro free throw stripe, and he will shoot 2. Free throws up and good for Atticus.
It was an interesting exchange as we went to the break there, Scott. You had the officials, or Beulah wanted to have a conversation with the Zebras, and they said, sit down.
And 1 for 2. Oh, and Kyler Klein sneaks in there and gets the rebound.
Those are championship game type plays right there.
38-27. Now Beauchamp. Oh, Hedrick attacks. We're going to get a foul. It's going to go against Wilkinson, and that'll be 3 on him. So Champ Hedrick will toe the free throw line, the Serve Pro free throw line. Today's game brought to you in part by the other Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. You can find them on northern-plains.com, as they are your authorized dealer for AeroSeal.
You know, finally, Beulah's getting some of the guys in the scoring column here, as it's all been Beauchamp, Sherrado, and Larson. O'Brien got a basket a moment ago, his only 2, and now Hedich got his first one from the stripe.
Champ misses the second one. 38-28 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Klein, high left side, inside Wanzik. Wanzik turns, baby hook in the lane, up and good.
And he set that up so nice. Fake like he was going to drop step to the baseline, went back to his strong hand and left shoulder, little baby jump hook.
Oh, wow. What time is the facial?
A nice block
as
by
Wanzik just sent that one back out to the three-point line. Here's Beauchamp from the free throw line. That one comes off. Back comes England, 40-28. And here's a steal by Sherrado. Now O'Brien, now Hedrick. Is it Hedrick or Hedich?
Hedrick.
Hedrick, yep, okay. Here's Larson, now Hedrick. He's going to attack. It's in the lane. Had a shot, didn't take it. Now Sherrado, he hangs, missed it. Gets his own rebound. Ball's loose, goes up again. Shots up and good by Sherrado.
Oh, that guy's got no fear. He's in there among 6'6", 6'7", getting offensive rebounds and putbacks as a 5'10" freshman.
40-30. They roll it to Wanzik, taken away by Sherrado, picked up there by Beauchamp. Now the Miners in the open floor. Step through move there. Beauchamp, finger roll, got it to go down.
Hey, this is where Beulah's had some success here, Scott.
40-32, yes they have. Back lead down to 8.
Get some turnovers, make it a full court type game.
2:54 to play, third quarter. Here's England on the bounce. Now sends it right wing to Emmel. Emmel attacks free throw line, now leaves it off for England. England turns the corner, double triple team in the right corner to Wyatt Weston. Now England has it, goes left. Wanzik turns, baseline, whoa, loses the basketball. And they're going to say it's off of Beulah, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 2:33 to go. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Shiloh 40, Beulah 32. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Today's game brought to you in part by Pressrich Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options to make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call them at 852-2646 or find them at minabraces.com. Pressrich Orthodontics wishes best of luck to all teams in the state Class B tournament. Also brought to you in part by United Tribes. Our leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, a wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. Well, 40-32 as Bennett Larson, you said, TD, thought different about that call. Shiloh will have an underneath their own hoop with 5 to shoot. They get it in. Wanzik shot fake, goes up, missed a shot, but he drew the foul on Bennett Larson, and that will be number 3 on Bennett.
Just to get open right there, Scott, that was an aggressive move by Jay Wanzik. He could have been called for a little bit of a clear out there, just kind of wedging his way to get some space on the baseline. But, man, once he caught it there, Bennett Larson was in a bad spot. And then the craftiness of the senior to give him a little shot fake, get him on his hip, and he almost had a chance for an and one.
And Jay toes the Serve Pro free throw line. First one is no good.
That's 3 on Bennett Larson, by the way.
Yes, it is. Second one's up and good. 41-32, a 9-point lead for Shiloh. Back come the Miners. Here's Taryn Larson in the ball game now. Goes left wing. Shrado catch, fire 3. That one rolls off. Hedek on the weak side, tipped into the hands of O'Brien. O'Brien gets in the paint, rises up, too strong. Loose ball comes to O'Brien. O'Brien attacks behind the back to Larson. Larson gathers, nowhere to go. Turns baseline. Oh, return to sender, Wanzik.
Larson didn't want to shoot it, didn't want to shoot it. Then he figured he had to shoot it, and he shouldn't have shot it.
Oh, big play there. 41-32. Wanzik inside, turns, teardrop in the lane, up and good. And he is just going to town right now.
Yes, he is. And that was, they were thinking he's coming back to the jump hook. That time he went to his right shoulder.
43-32. Larson hands off O'Brien. O'Brien now up high to Beauchamp. Beauchamp on the bounce, spins in the lane. Nowhere to go, leans in. Left-handed layup, up and good by Trace Beauchamp.
That was crafty like there. Just a little bit of a pass fake completely caused the defense to shift. And good footwork by Beauchamp to finish that.
Yep, lead back in single digits at 9 at 43-34. England looks inside. Now Weston around the wheel. They come left wing to Klein. Klein on the bounce, hands off to Carter England. Boy, he's been quiet. He got the first few hoops of the ball game. Down low, Wanzik faces up, goes baseline, kicks it. Emmel left shot fake. He leans in. Emmel attacks, and we're going to get an offensive foul. Is going to go against Isaac Emmel. Heady play there by Taryn Larson.
How about the work by Taryn Larson right there? He's good enough post defense that he causes Wanzik on a one-on-one situation to kick the basketball out. Then he rotates on a bad closeout by Beulah, and Isaac Emmel gets deep, and Taryn Larson draws the charge.
Sherrato runs it into the front court, hands off to Larson. Now Sherrato. Now they go down to Larson. Larson attacks on Wanzik. Oh, and Wanzik blocks another one. Here's Beauchamp, right side 3. Too strong. Larson, the rebound and put back. We're going to get a foul. And who's that foul going to go on?
Going to be on Caden England.
Yep, it will be. England. First personal.
That's just the motor of Larson again, right? He gets a shot blocked, and then you get the ball right in the hands of Trace Beauchamp, who could have made a huge 3. He doesn't, but then Larson is right there to clean up the rebounds because he's working so hard on the offensive glass.
Larson misses that one. Fine, we'll have our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up after this. Misses them both. Rebound comes down to England. 43-34. 3-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. England dribble entry. Goes down low. Wanzik back to England. Now to Wanzik. They play catch in the left wing. Now he kicks high right side to Klein. Klein gets in the paint. Klein shovel pass. Wanzik layup, got it.
And that's a... Hey, Scott, that's a master's class right there in... I don't want to take a shot when a teammate's got a better shot. There was 3 or 4 chances right there where Shiloh could have done something, and they end up working it to perfection for a wide open layup for Jay Wanzik.
45-34, 10 seconds to play. Beauchamp controls, 8 seconds. High screen, crosses over, gets in the lane, kicks, right corner, O'Brien for 3, rolls off, rebound to Wanzik, and that's going to end the third quarter of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 8 more to go. It's Shiloh 45, Beulah 34. Back with the final 8 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's
89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by Ike Heating Furniture World, your mattress destination. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. And also, we will have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And we'll also have our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. Jobbers, they focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Locations in the Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, the final 8 minutes of this one, Shiloh has the basketball. They trail 45-34. Sherrato, he's going to attack, leans in. And going to be a blocking foul. That's going to be 4 on Wilkinson. Atticus Wilkinson picks up his 4th, and now that's a 7th team foul. So Beulah is going to be in the bonus the rest of the way out. Sherrato's free throw's up and good.
And that was close because I had the chance to watch the Jumbotron up above us, Scott, and Wilkinson's feet were just on the line because he was there in time. He just wasn't outside the restricted arc.
Yep, he gets them both. 45-36, lead back down to 9. Here's Klein with it. Klein down low. Wilkinson drop steps baseline, leans in. Teardrop, and the baseline's up and good by Atticus.
Shiloh's just their ability to share the basketball and their post entries tonight just have been phenomenal.
47-36. Here's Larson with it. Larson, ball high over his head. Now drops it Beauchamp. He thought about it. Now Trace puts it on the floor. Rise up, 15-footer. That one rolls off. Larson works hard underneath. Larson falls down. And
I think he turned his ankle a little bit when he landed.
And now he's going to come out. Bennett's going to come in.
I don't know, Scott. This Shiloh team looks different to me. I'm trying to think back. I just said that win against Four Winds Minnewacan, when they knocked off the defending state champions and a team that was undefeated, have the long winning streak. It just seems like since then this team has seemed different to me.
Oh, they double up high on England. He gets it off to Weston. Now England hounded by Beauchamp. England goes baseline, leans in, hangs, shot too strong, rebound on the weak side to Heddick. Now Heddick being hounded in the backcourt. He gets it off to Sherrato. Defensive pressure getting cranked up a little bit on both ends. Sherrato against Wilkinson. Now they go to Coppelslow. Now Sherrato. And what are we going to get here?
England was working as hard as he could to not let Bennett Larson get the basketball. But his work turned into, I'm just going to grab and throw you.
And that's...
He's only given up about 6 inches there, so he was working hard on post defense as a guard.
So Bennett Larson will toe the Servpro free throw line. It'll be a 1-on-1 situation. Free throws up, and he got it.
How about the game for this freshman?
Yes.
Dozen points now. He's been money.
47-37. 6:40 left to go in the ball game. Second one, he got them both.
And you just feel like Shiloh's in control, but man, just a 9-point game. This thing is still anybody's basketball game.
47-38. Here's a steal in the backcourt by Heddick, or by Beauchamp. He spins in the lane. Layup, got it.
Scott, that's where Beulah's been at their best. Shiloh hasn't turned it over a whole lot, but when they have, Beulah's been able to answer.
47-40. Here's pressure again. England. Now he finds Emmel right side. Now here's Klein on the trail. He's going to step into a 3. Oh, and he answers the bell.
That is a huge shot.
50-40. Kyler Klein answers it on the other end with a big 3. Here's Hedrick in the paint. Now gets off Koppel-Sloan. Koppel-Sloan now in the corner. Sherrato. He goes baseline. Cut off there. Nothing. Now goes out high. Koppel-Sloan. Straight away three by Jack. That one's no good. Rebound to England. Boy, that'd have been a big hoop there for the Beulah Miners. They trail by 10 at 50-40. 5:40 left to go in the ball game. Here's Beauchamp, another steal. Beauchamp on the other end. England's going to get a frustration foul there, and Beauchamp can't finish it.
Hey, that on-ball defense by Trace Beauchamp, that was aggressive, and he's done it a couple times tonight where he's just picked the pocket of Shiloh, and it's probably a little bit too much dribbling. I mean, you got to have recognition. Hey, you can bring the ball up against Koppel-Sloan, you can bring it up against Sherrato, you can bring it up against these other guys, but man, when Beauchamp's been on the ball, it's been a problem for Shiloh.
Yep, and Trace misses that one as O'Brien checks in. Hedrick will go down for Beulah. 5:35 left to go. It's a 10-point lead. Shiloh 50-40. And he makes that one, does Beauchamp. 50-41. Wanzik against that pressure. Yep, we're going to get an over and back violation against Shiloh. They turn it over again. And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. 5:28 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 50, Beulah 41. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage.
I think that timeout probably came at a good time there. Beulah had found something here, Scott, with this full court pressure, and they're just running and jumping, and they got Shiloh a little sped up there and caused a couple back-to-back turnovers, and you can see a little confidence brewing all of a sudden now for Beulah that they might have found some secret sauce here.
Yeah, we'll see as they will have the ball. They trail by 9 at 50-41. O'Brien, he gets it in to Trace Beauchamp, guarded by Kyler Klein with 3 personal fouls. Now Beauchamp attacks off the screen, nowhere to go. Now goes left side, Koppel-Sloan. Down low they go, Bennett Larson. Shot fake, Bennett spins in the paint, finds Sherrato. Catch, fire, 3, bingo!
That's a nice looking release. Good find too by Bennett Larson. He was one-on-one, could have taken his time. Shot that basketball, found an open teammate.
50-44, lead down to 6, 4:56 to play.
Well, this is as close as Beulah cut it to 7 in the second half, but this is as close as they've been.
They go down low, Wanzik. Here's a takeaway by Beauchamp. Now Beauchamp coming the other way. Here's Sherrato. It's a heat check, right side. Oh, he's short. Rebound into the hands of Wanzik.
I like the shot, though.
Yep, I do too.
I mean, it was in rhythm. You haven't gotten much against Shiloh's half-court defense, so play in transition off of a turnover, why not?
50-44. England dribble entry, high right side. Looks down low, Wilkinson turns, baseline, shot fake, ball poked away in the hands of England. Wilkinson gets it down low, point blank range, shot up and good.
Love the pocket pass there by Caden England. Thought he was going to shoot that 3. That's not his game. One dribble, nice pocket.
52-44. O'Brien has it blocked away by Wanzik.
Man, that's been huge, those kind of blocks and that contesting by Jay Wanzik tonight.
8-point lead. Klein attacks. Ooh, wraparound pass, and we're going to get a foul. Offensive foul is going to go against Kyler Klein. And that will be number 4 on Kyler Klein. Here comes Hedrick back in the ball game.
Well, now you got chess pieces out there, right, Scott? We got 3:52 to play, and you got Wilkinson now with 4, and you got Klein with 4.
Yep. And Beauchamp will control Klein Gardenham. Here's Bennett Larson with it, now to Beauchamp. Beauchamp's going to attack on Klein, leans in, hangs, shot, missed it. Rebound, tipped into the hands of England. Up the near side, they get it to Emmel. Wanzik drops it weak side. Atticus Wilkinson, shot fake, missed it. And they're going to get a foul.
You know what? I absolutely love that officiating right there. I mean, they weren't going to call that. There was contact. But if Wilkinson finishes that, that's a no call.
Yep.
Right? But as soon as that didn't go in the basket, then the whistle comes.
So Atticus Wilkinson at the free throw line, shooting 2. Free throws up and good.
Who was that on Larson?
Yes, it was.
So that's 4 on him. Okay.
53-44.
Hey, we made it like 6 games in the tournament without talking about the fact that they don't have the guy's number who has the fouls up here.
Well, you know why?
Because Charlie's not here.
And he got them both, did Wilkinson, 54-44. He was in hog heaven in the Super A. He had it right across from him in the dome. Down low, Larson leans in off the glass and scored it, did Bennett Larson. And a quick timeout there by head coach Jeremy Brandt, and we'll take one as well. 3:20 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shallow 54, Beulah 46. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Well, a quick timeout there by Jeremy Brandt. He wants to set up his defense. His team trails by 8, 54-46. Beulah with just 3 team fouls in the second half. Shallow with 10. Shallow looming foul trouble with Klein and Wilkinson. Here's Klein, hounded by Sherrato. Poked away, now Klein regathers, gets left corner. Emmel sets his feet, fires for 3, that one's off. Wilkinson the rebound, we're gonna get a foul on the backside. And that's gonna go, I believe, against Sherrato, it is. That'll be Braylon's first.
And as you said, that's just 4 team fouls on Beulah.
That's just the 4th team foul. 3 minutes to go, an 8-point lead, 54-46. It inbounds. Wilkinson turns off the window and scored it. Too easy.
Run the old line out of bounds play. Had the top guy come flying down there.
56-46. Here's Sherrato. Sherrato has it poked away, now gathers it back. There's Koppel Sloan down low to Larson. Larson turns. Shot too strong. Rebound to Wilkinson. He gets it off to England. Now here's Klein, runs it in the front court. Klein hounded there. Ball tipped away. Here's Hedek. Lead pass to Beauchamp. Beauchamp another end. Layup got it. 56-48, and we're going to have a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:25 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shallow 56, Beulah 48. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
56-48, Central Cass and DLB awaiting the wings. Who will be our first state finalist? Well, we'll decide that in 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
And right now, Beulah's got to hang their hat on that pressure because they have caused some turnovers here, but they've also, because they're scrambling and double teaming, they've also given Shallow some opportunities. But I think that's how you got to run right now if you're Beulah.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean,
and in particular too, Todd, when you've only got those 4 team fouls. in this second half. And I think the other thing you got to do is if you're Beulah on the offensive end, you got to just start attacking now. Yep. I mean, you got to attack, and you got to go against on Wilkinson. You got to go against Kyler Klein. But we'll see as Beulah comes out in that full court pressure, and they get it into England, hounded by O'Brien, and now they double in the backcourt. Oh, and that's good. Oh, no, they didn't call that one as Wanzik.
That was a weird call.
They're going to say, well, he said it was a jump ball.
Yeah.
There's a poke away there.
They said the defense and the offense both, kind of grabbed the ball, so they said it was just a kind of a joust, a tip.
Yeah. That was interesting.
That was the shuffle the puppies that wasn't the shuffle the puppies.
18 to shoot, 56-48 as Kyler Klein controls, guarded by Shirato. Loses the ball, ball's loose. Heddick out in front. Ball's loose. Who's got it? Jump ball. And it's going to go to Shiloh.
Is that a new shot clock?
And I don't know what as. So now they take 2 off the shot clock. Kyler Klein's over here pleading his case. He said, look at my hand. (56-48) as now we have a discussion at the scores table with one of the officials as to what we're going to do here.
Well, I don't think it can be a shot clock reset because it was a tip away by Beulah, but there was never ever clear possession.
No, there was not.
So I would say at best, Scott, my estimation, you're going to have 2, maybe 3 seconds on the shot clock for Shiloh because the arrow favors the Skyhawks. It was a jump ball call. Well, this is an extended zebra convention.
Yes, it is. As
usually they can hit reset, or maybe they're going to the replay.
They might be going to the replay here.
Well, that's a first.
As they are looking at, they're standing in front of.
Man, I'd get my team over to the bench right now and take it.
Yep, I would too. As the 2 officials are still talking about it, the 3rd official standing down here by Brad Miller, and right now they've got 33 on the shot clock, and now we're going to get a.
Chad Palmer, Jaden Pfeiffer, and Lee Scabo are officials. Done a great job tonight. And now, usually what they can do here, Scott, is you can hit something on the shot clock and take it back. You know what I mean? Because they reset it. And then you can kind of reset that reset, if that makes sense.
Yeah, now Jeremy Brent. Yeah, now, sorry, TD. Now Jerry Brent.
I'd absolutely get my team over to my huddle right now. I'd be like.
Caden England standing over there, too.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And Jeremy Brandt basically told him to get out of the huddle.
Caden England's like, hey, I was just standing on the court. I just happened to be in the middle of the Beulah huddle, and Jeremy Brown's like, get your behind out of here. That's the PG-rated version of what he said.
And now the official is talking to one of the TV announcers about what, if they're going to try to get that replay set up.
Well, now you got the head of the officials, Jeff Risk, talking to the official statistician, saying if they got something to go with. It's kind of mass confusion here, Scotty.
Yeah, and now they're saying they're going to put 15 on the shot clock.
I think that's, I think that's a kind of a gift for Shiloh. If I'm Beulah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
How in this day and age because we not figure out what to put on the shot clock? Come on, man.
Well, and we're still talking about it and I think now they're going to go down to 10 on the shot clock, I think. Yeah,
final answer. Your final answer is 10.
Yeah, final answer is 10.
Well, that was unprecedented.
So 7 to shoot, and England in the backcourt. 4 to shoot, 3, 2 seconds, 2 to second. And Klein's got to let one fly on the buzzer, and that didn't hit the rim. It'll be a shot clock violation.
After all that, how do you not know that you got 10 to shoot?
Exactly. What do you say? That's not Phi Beta Kappa?
We're not playing on Mars today, boys.
Here we go. Beulah has it, 56-48. They trail. They go to Beauchamp on the baseline. Now Beauchamp trying to operate down low, guarded by Klein. Now Larson, hands off, Shirato. Shirato leans in. Teardrop is up and good by Shirato. 56-50. Kyler Klein in the front court. Now gets it to Wanzik, minute 14 to play. Hands off England. He turns the corner, leans in. Oh. And they're going to get Beauchamp with the foul. As Beauchamp went up.
The official said got him with the hip. So we all saw the block up top, and it was really good. But
and England misses that one. Caden England had 6 in the opening half. Second one from the Serve Pro free throw line. Now missed them both.
The rim don't lie.
Rebound comes down to O'Brien. Here comes the Miners. 1:05 to play. Here's Heddick. Now to O'Brien. And they throw it away. There's Bennett Larson with a steal. Larson. Oh, and he just threw it away. Ball run down by Klein. O'Brien saved it. Here's Shirato with it. He loses it. He goes up. Scored it. He's fouled. Oh, what an exchange there. In the front court for the Beulah Miners. Shirato, the hoop and the harm.
Unbelievable. Beulah had a steal. Shiloh had a steal. Beulah had a steal. And then the play by the freshman Shirato to finish that was remarkable.
Shirato at the line to cut it to 3. That one's in and out. Rebounds loose. Who's got it? Ball's loose. We're going to have a tie-up. And we got a melee.
Everybody's trying to call timeout.
Yep, everybody's trying to call timeout. As Shirato misses the free throw. And now,
man, how about the crunch time plays here, Scott, by Braylon Shirato.
And now we're going to get a shot. Here comes Wilkinson in the ball game. Weston will come out. 42.6 to play. 56-52. Skyhawks by 4. They get it into Beauchamp. Beauchamp, one bounce. 3, bingo! He buried it. Trace Beauchamp cuts it to 1 at 56-55. And Jeremy Brandt wants a timeout. Oh, 36.3 to go. Shiloh 56, Beulah 55. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Trace Beauchamp has just cut this lead down to 1 at 56-55.
How do you like your Class B semifinals? Hey, and Beulah's still got a foul giver. How big is that missed free throw now by Shirato?
Absolutely.
This baby could be tied.
Yep. As Beulah will apply full court pressure. They do have a foul to give. Now they get it into Wyatt Weston. Weston's going to be hounded in the backcourt. And we're going to get a foul, and that's going to go against O'Brien. So there's the one to give right there. 32.6 to play.
Top free throw shooters for Shiloh, Scott, are Wanzik at 74%, England at 71%.
Yep, and now we'll inbound it. Shot clock is off. Klein gets it into Weston. And we got a timeout, as it'll be a short timeout. We'll keep it right here. 30.9 to play, 56-55.
And I don't like that inbound set that Charlotte just ran there. That's tough. I mean, you get it inbounds. I guess that's the first job, right? But then you got it into Wyatt Weston, and he was in a terrible spot. I mean, deep in the corner, easy to double team him there, and he almost immediately had to go into the fetal position because he had nowhere to go. So I just don't like inbounding it to that spot. Of course, as a defense, that's where you're forcing it.
Well, he's probably one of the guys you want to look at trying to foul because he hasn't been in the ball game that much.
Yep.
And so we'll see what happens. 30.9 to go, 56-55. Shallow leads by 1. Klein, the trigger man, gets it into Wanzik, and Wanzik's going to be fouled.
Yeah, Beulah's going to play the foul game. They want to extend this thing as long as possible. Hey, I love that execution. More spacing, quick jab off of a cross, and then you get your best free throw shooter and a senior at the free throw line if you're Shiloh.
56-55. Shiloh leads by 1. Jay Wanzik at the line, shooting a bonus.
She's in the pressure cooker now.
It's a 1-on-1 free throw situation. Sets it, delivers it. That's too strong. Oh, England the putback and scored it. England with the hoop. 58-55, and we're going to have a timeout as Jeremy Brandt wants to talk it over, and what a big play there by Caden England off the miss.
That's twice that's happened tonight. Remember Kyler Klein in the first half had one? And now the putback by England. Shiloh had missed 3 straight free throws here in the fourth quarter and had opened the door ever so slightly. Now Beulah, now you got to find magic here. It's still early enough, Scott, with 21 seconds to play, and you still only have 17 fouls. You do not need to take a 3 right now.
No,
you have the basketball in the front court. You could take a quick 2 and still play the foul game here.
Yep, that's exactly right, as Beulah will have the basketball.
And if I'm Shiloh, I am doing everything I can to keep that basketball out of the hands of Trace Beauchamp.
Yep, that's exactly right, as Beauchamp and Sherrato are the 2 guys that you want to watch out for on the Beulah side. And here we go, as Beauchamp will be the trigger man. 58-55. Here we go. He gets it in, comes into Sherrato. Sherrato on the bounce, gets to Beauchamp. One bounce, goes baseline. Stop, nowhere to go. Now he's going to be tied up. Gets it out. Here's Larson. Here's Sherrato. Straightaway 3. Bingo! We're tied at 58. Oh, boy. The freshman ties it at 58 with 6.6 to play. Are you kidding me? Oh, and we got another 30-second timeout.
Hey, we got a new Iceman in the house. Wow.
Yes, Braylon Sherrato is a freshman. Bennett Larson is a freshman. And they are playing on one of the biggest stages here tonight, and we're tied at 58 with 6.6 to play.
That's 12 points now in the fourth quarter alone for Braylon Sherrato. He's got 19 in the game. All you can say is that's good stuff right there. A scramble, right? I thought Beauchamp was going to go for a quick 2. Then Shiloh really converged, and then you're down by 3. You want to protect the 3-point line, right?
Well, I thought he was going to get tied up down low the way they were converging on him. Here we go. We're tied at 58. 6.6 seconds to play. The Shiloh fans are on their feet. The Minor fans are on their feet. The trigger man. Here's England. 4 seconds. England, he's going to attack. Has it poked away. Saved it. Turns. Emma on the buzzer. That's going to be it. And we've got overtime. Whoa. How about your state Class B semifinal game number 1 as we go to overtime? Beulah 58, Shiloh 58. Back with the OT session after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession? Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, the Bismarck Event Center has just got electrified here as Shiloh was controlling this basketball game, and it was midway through quarter number 4 where Beulah turned on the pressure, and they've tied it at 58. Now keep in mind, you've got Kyler Klein and you've got Atticus Wilkinson playing with 4 personal fouls.
And you got Bennett Larson for Beulah playing with 4 personal.
Yep, that's exactly right.
I think Beulah's got all the momentum right now.
I would agree with you. And
Shiloh's high water marks got 45-34. They led by 11. And then it was just a slow drip. It was like Lidocaine.
Larson will go up against Wilkinson. Ball's in the air. Tip's going to be controlled by the Beulah Miners. That's Sherrata with the basketball. And our 4-minute overtime is underway. Larson has it top of the key. Hedek, right corner. On the bounce, now brings it up top of the key, guarded by Emmel. Now hands off to O'Brien. O'Brien between the legs, nowhere to go. Now gets it off to Hedek. Down low they go, Larson. Nope, Larson hands back to Hedek. Hedek, baseline jumper, that one rolls off, and rebound to Wanzik. Hedek.
If I'm Beulah, I think I still keep the pressure up.
Yep, I would. We're tied at 58. England sends Emmel from the left side to the right side. They go up top to Wanzik. Here's Klein. Klein attacks. Klein, nice pocket pass. Wilkinson. Oh, Larson thought he had it from the backside, and he better be careful.
That's it.
Bennett Larson has fouled out of the ball game. And
yeah, got him on the head.
Okay. So Bennett Larson has fouled out of the game, and Atticus Wilkinson will go to the line and shoot 2. Taryn Larson comes in to replace Bennett. We're tied at 58. That's the 8th team foul on Shiloh. Wilkinson sets it, delivers it, rolls off.
That's 4 straight misses from the free throw line for Shiloh in the 4th quarter and overtime.
Wilkinson will have one more. Second one, that one's up and good.
That didn't even look good, like it was a good release, like it was a catapult, but hey man, doesn't matter when it goes in.
59-58, 3:10 to play in the overtime. Sherrata up high to Taryn Larson, now back to Sherrata. He comes off a screen, goes baseline, kicks in the corner to O'Brien. O'Brien on the baseline. Now, and Emmel takes it away as they try to get it to in the left corner. Now it's poked away there, run down by Kyler Klein. Now here's England. England's going to attack. Nice bounce pass off Wilkinson. Oh, they're going to say it's off Beulah, out of bounds. It'll go stay with Shiloh. 59-58, Shiloh by 1. 2:48 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We're in overtime here in semifinal game number 1 from the Bismarck Event Center. They get it into Wilkinson. Wilkinson goes baseline. And Wilkinson tried to find England, and making a play there was the freshman Braylon Sherrata.
Yeah, I just don't like the decision there by Wilkinson. I mean, he's trying to dribble baseline, really nowhere to go. Then he feathers a pass and gets tipped, and then he's standing out of bounds.
Beauchamp up the left side to Hedek. Now here's Sherrata, now O'Brien. Now they hand off Beauchamp. Beauchamp, dice, ooh, and he dribbled right through traffic, has it taken away. And then Larson pokes it back away. Beauchamp fires for 3, right side, bingo! Big shot there by Beauchamp. And it's 61-59, Beulah by 2. Here's Hedek hounding England. They go down low. Wanzik, he's doubled. Step through move there. That one rolls off. Ball's loose on the floor. Who's got it? And Wanzik calls a timeout. We'll take one as well. 2:03 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We're in overtime. Beulah 61, Shiloh 59. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
It's eye-catering Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Well, the appropriate music playing over the event center intercom, Staying Alive.
Well, and the interesting situation now, you get one timeout in overtime, nothing carries over, and Shiloh just used theirs. So just remember that, because you hate to say it, but you've seen crazier things happen, like a Chris Webber type of situation where you get in a late game situation and you think, I should call a timeout, and now you got none.
Now Shiloh will have the ball underneath their own hoop as they'll inbound it on the baseline. Will England, he'll be the trigger man. 33 seconds on the shot clock, 2:03 to play in the ball game. England looking for the lob. Now he gets it into Wanzik. Wanzik in the left corner, now up high to Klein. Now they hand it back to Caden England, 1:55 to play. England left side. Kyler Klein looks inside to Wanzik. Now Wanzik pops out, gives it to him. Now they look back inside to Wilkinson. Now Klein turns the corner, nowhere to go. Now skips it right corner. Here's Emmel for three. That one rolls off. Rebound to Kyler Klein. Ball's loose, and we're going to get a foul.
You know, as good as Isaac Emmel's been the whole season, he hadn't hit the broadside of the barn tonight.
Nope, that foul's going to go on Taryn Larson. And Kyler Klein will toe the stripe now for Shiloh from the Serve Pro free throw line.
Shiloh's 1 for their last 5 from the free throw line.
61-59. Klein at the line. Free throw rattles home.
Man, this has been good.
61-60. Second one by Klein, sets it and delivers it. Got them both. We're tied at 61.
Yeah, that's what you need your senior to do right there.
1:34 to play. Here's Heddick with it. Now to Larson. Larson now up Sherrato. Sherrato looks for Beauchamp. Can't find him. Now Sherrato goes right, leans in. Wanzik blocks it off the basket. And he's going to be tied up. Be a jump ball. And it's going to go to Shiloh.
How many times has Jay Wanzik blocked those shots tonight? I mean,
he's got about 5 of them.
They've all been huge, too.
1:21 to go. We're tied at 61. England's going to run it up the far sideline into the front court. He's doubled up there. Almost a steal there by Sherrato. Now left corner they go Emmel. Emmel now back out high to Kyler Klein. Now he drops it to England. 1:05 to play. England dribble entry on the left side. Now up high, Wilkinson around the wheel they go. Klein. Klein attacks in the lane, stops, nowhere to go, and now back England. England leans in, shot rolls around. Wilkinson gathers a loose ball. Wanzik the board and the putback, and Shiloh by 2. 63-61. 2 seconds left to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Larson with it. To Beauchamp. Beauchamp gathers, gets a high screen. Thought about it. Now turns. Here's O'Brien. Now O'Brien attacks in the lane. Stops, leans in, hangs, shot. Oh, missed everything. And we're going to get a foul on the miss there.
That's just good defense.
Yes, it was.
I mean, Beauchamp wanted to shoot that in the worst way. And he was looking, he was ready to fade, he was ready to fire, and there was arms by Wanzik, there was arms by England, there was everybody contesting it, and then it was a good shot. I mean, O'Brien got deep, but man, they had a good contest by Wilkinson to force the miss.
63-61, Wilkinson at the line, he will be shooting 2. From the Serve Pro free throw line, free throw up, and he got that one. 64-61. He will have one more. 24.9 to play. Sets it and delivers it. That one's short. Rebound to Beauchamp. Here come the Miners. Trail by 3, 20 seconds, and Jeremy Brandt uses that one timeout he has. We'll take one as well. It's a Humber National Insurance timeout on the floor. 20.9 to go. Shiloh 64, Beulah 61. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
64-61, our score. 20.9 seconds to play. Shiloh leads by 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
If you're Shiloh, you made this mistake at the end of regulation. You had the exact same situation, about the same amount of time. You double teamed inside the arc and created a situation where Sherrado knocks down a 3. You cannot be undisciplined here if you're Shiloh. You have to. If you give up a layup, give up a layup.
Yep.
You got to take away the 3.
Yep, you got to take away the 3, and we'll see what they do here as the trigger man will be Aiden O'Brien. The junior will trigger it inbounds.
Now they pulled the switcheroo on you. Put Heddick over there.
Oh, yeah, they did. Now here's O'Brien. He's looking for Sherrado. Look down low to Larson. Larson inside, kicks in the corner, and ball is loose. Who's got it? Jump ball, Larson's got it. 8 seconds. Here's O'Brien, and England runs down the loose ball. Larson 3 seconds, 2. Here's Heddick on the 2 seconds, and we're gonna get a foul.
Foul on the pass off.
And 2.6 seconds to play. 64-61. One free throw here by Jay Wanzik will put Shiloh in the state title game tomorrow night. Wanzik toes the Serve Pro free throw line. He sets it and delivers it. Got it. 65-61. He will have one more. And he missed it. And on the buzzer, Beauchamp lets it fly, almost made it, and that's going to end this one, and what a game it was. The Beulah Miners are defeated here tonight, 65-61 by Shiloh, and Shiloh has punched their ticket to the state championship game tomorrow night here at the Bismarck Event Center. That'll turn our attention to our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. As Todd Darmries has made his way down to the playing floor, as he will get a few words with one of the players, head coach Brad Miller. And Shiloh survives and advances one more time. And now let's go courtside and Todd Darmries. TD, take it away.
Well, Scott, Brad, he said he's calm, cool, and collected over here, but then he said he was sweating a lot. So how about that for a high school basketball game? How good was that?
Well, it doesn't get any closer than that. I tell you what, you know, you got two evenly matched teams. They had bigs, we had bigs. They had guards, we had guards. And it was a dogfight. We knew it was going to be. And we were just really trying to encourage our guys to get some rebounds at the end, so they were only getting one look. But they were stealing the ball so fast from me, I couldn't get a timeout.
You know, and you guys missed a couple free throws, slightly opened the door there, but man, your seniors stepped up and hit them and made some big plays down the stretch.
Yeah, I thought Jay had an excellent game. He scored a bunch of buckets for us there at that one stretch. Kyler did a really good job on Beauchamp. Beauchamp's a really good player. He's one of the better players in the state. And I thought Kyler did a pretty good job on him, even though he did score a few points. But I thought it was a good effort on all of our parts. We got a little sloppy with the ball there at the end of regulation. and I was trying to get timeouts, but I couldn't. I didn't want to take them too early, but they were stealing before I could even get a timeout. So,
and as the kids say, on to the ship, right?
Yeah. So I guess at this point is win and move to the next round.
That's right. Hey, congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Scott, that's Brad Miller. All right, let's bring in Kyler Klein here. Man, as a high school basketball player, I don't know if it gets much better than that. That was quite a basketball game. What was it like to be out there?
You know, it was so much fun. That was probably the most fun basketball game I've ever played in. Overtime, I've been in one other overtime, so overtime's always fun.
And, you know, you got Wilkinson and Wanzik inside. You guys pounded it in there. Was that the game plan coming in, and how fun is it to play with those big guys?
Yeah, that was the game plan. You know, kick it down low, and then they kick it up. They get tripled, doubled, and yeah, it's a lot of fun to play with them. You know, it creates so much open space for us guards to shoot when everyone collapses down.
Seems like this team's been on a mission this year to get to this state championship game. It's got to be rewarding to get there, right, when you know that you want it that bad.
Yeah, like last year our big got hurt, probably our best player. That was a big bummer, so this year I set my mind to win this.
Talk about the three you hit late. I mean, that was a big shot for you guys.
You know, I think I hit one earlier, so I don't know. That first one to go in is just makes your confidence go way up, so felt good shooting it.
Great game tonight, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Thank you.
All right, Scott, that's Kyler Klein. Back over to you.
Yeah, in a state semifinal game, I'm not so sure how fun it would be to go play an overtime game, particularly when you don't want to make things that difficult. But nonetheless, the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks survive and advance as they win it by a score of 65-61. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report. Semifinal game number 1 has gone final, and what a dandy it was in overtime. Shiloh wins it by a score of 65-61. And for a look at the final individual in team numbers, here's TD.
Yeah, that was fun. I mean, you could just see it in the faces of Shiloh, and you heard from head coach Brad Miller there. They just knew, right? They knew that was going to be that kind of game. We predicted it. It was like these teams are so evenly matched. They're so well matched that the one team's strength is the other team's strength. And it was going to be just one of those games that comes right down to the wire. Here's your final numbers. Shiloh finishes the game shooting 59% from the field. I mean, and that's a lot of that getting it done in the paint because they were only 2 for 11 from downtown. Shiloh opened the door a little bit by only making 9 of 17 free throws for 53%, but they made 4 big ones late when they really needed to. Beulah, on the other hand, shoots 40% for the game. They were 7 of 18 from downtown, 12 of 19 from the free throw line. Man, the team numbers, Shiloh out rebounds Beulah 34-26. Shiloh turned it over 18 times, and there was 12 of those in the second half. So that was a huge thing that allowed Beulah to get back in the game. Beulah turned it over 13 times. Individually, looks like this. Beulah led by the 24 of Trace Beauchamp. Man, every time the Miners needed a big shot, he was there to deliver, as was Braylon Sherrado. This freshman, 19 points, 12 of those coming in the second half. Check that, 14 of them coming in the second half. He was phenomenal. Bennett Larson, 15 before he fouls out. And then you get 2 from Aiden O'Brien and 1 from Champ Heddick. That's Beulah's final game total of 61. For the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, 3 guys in double figures, man, but they all did some heavy lifting tonight. Atticus Wilkinson finishes with 21 points. Jay Wanzik, 20 and 11 tonight, 20 points, 11 rebounds. And Kyler Klein with a stat sheet stuffing night of 16 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. Oh boy, he had two steals too, and 7 turnovers. Yeah, he filled it up on every line. Some good, some bad. And then you get Shiloh Christian with Caden England with 8, and he had the first 6 for Shiloh Christian tonight. So what a win for the Skyhawks as they were led by the 21 of Atticus Wilkinson. Beulah paced by the 24 of Trace Beauchamp.
Well, Todd, there certainly were a lot of them in that basketball game, but we've got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, and lots to choose from in that. The move of the game is sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Your thoughts?
Well, 2 of them come to mind. Obviously, the putback by Wanzik late that gave Shiloh Christian the lead back. That was a big play. You had a 3 by Klein in the fourth quarter that was a huge shot. But I thought there was 2 plays that were almost mirror images of each other that I think got to be your play of the game. Caden England has a rebound putback off of a missed free throw, and Kyler Klein has a rebound putback off of a missed free throw. And Shiloh was missing all those free throws, and they get 4 points out of it on offensive rebound putbacks. I think those are your moves of the game.
Yeah, and they came at important times on the Beulah Miners side. So there you have it. There's our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. And now we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you this MVP matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Hey, nothing to make you feel like an MVP quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips, and that is...
well, you know, if you listen to our pregame tonight, we said, hey, when the lights are the brightest and the stage is the biggest, you got to have your big players play big. Trace Beauchamp did that tonight in spades for the Beulah Miners with 24 points. And I thought the guy that we highlighted for Shiloh was absolutely a man amongst boys. Jay Wanzik, without a doubt, 20 points, 11 rebounds, 5 block shots, and every one of those was at a crucial moment when he made those blocks. So, yeah, the senior Jay Wanzik is definitely your Sport Clips MVP of the night.
Well, that'll do it for game 1. And, well, Todd, if DOB and Central Cass have anything similar to that one, be an electric evening here in the Bismarck Event Center tonight.
I think after, what did we say, after 11 minutes of this game, we're like, man, if the rest of the game's as good as the first 11 minutes, we're in for a treat. Well,
we got a treat.
It was just as good.
Well, it should be fun as we'll take a timeout here. We'll readjust, reset our information. And we come back, we'll set you up with semifinal game number 2. The Squirrels from Central Cass, the Lakers from Des Lacs Burlington, next on the PSP Network.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces.
Hoorah!
We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster.
Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone.
Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married three-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying. The trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Survey and Ackerman Esfold. Find them at AckermanEsfold.com.
Well, welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center and our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear. Clothing and more at Shields on Minot and Bismarck. Well, one finalist has been determined. That will be the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks as they win in a barn burner in game number 1, 65-61. Now we turn our attention to semifinal game number 2. It's a battle of Super Region 1 and Region 6. The Squirrels from Central Cass, 24-0, undefeated, ranked number 1 in the state of North Dakota. And the Lakers from Des Lacs Burlington at 20-6. Central Cass, a win last night, 58-46 over Warwick in the quarterfinals, and Des Lacs Burlington, a 55-48 win over the Thompson Tommies. Well, Todd, the stage has been set. These two teams here, in order to get what they've got their work cut out for them to make this one as good as that first one was.
State championship berth on the line, and again, kind of like we highlighted in the opener, these are two evenly matched teams. Yeah, you look at Central Cass and you say, well, they're the number 1 seed. They're number 1 in the last Class B boys basketball poll in the state. They're the team that was the number 1 seed. They're 24-0 on the campaign. Everybody's looking at the Squirrels and saying, yeah, just pencil them in your bracket, put them into the state championship game. Man, I look at this and I say DLB at 20-6 now. They've played a tough schedule, and there's so many similarities between these teams. You got good supporting casts. You got big, versatile guys in Cole Holzer for Central Cass and Carson Yale for DLB. That's going to be a very intriguing matchup because those guys, one's 6'7", the other 6'9", and neither one of them really seems like they play a whole lot with their back to the basket. Yeah, when it's cutting time and you got to get down there, yeah, they go to their back to the basket, but a lot of times they're setting screens, they're doing ball stuff on the perimeter, and so that's going to be an interesting matchup to see which one of them maybe wants to get in down dirty and see and play that way. But man, the perimeter guys are so equal in this contest. I think the one thing that Central Cass might have is they probably have a little bit of a depth advantage, and that might play itself out in a context here of 3 games in 3 days.
Well, you talk about teams that are being battle tested, and this DLB team you talked about, having to play Minot Ryan 3 times this year. They losing twice by 6, then once by 20, and then they get them in the region championship game. But on the other side of things, Todd, Central Cass battle tested. I mean, they had to get out of that Region 1, and we know each and every year how tough it is for teams to get out of that Region 1. But they've done it, and they've done it with an unblemished mark up to this point.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, when you play the likes of Hillsborough, Central Valley, that's not a Region 2 team, but they still play them during the regular season. When you play the likes of Thompson, when you play the likes of Kindred on a night in and night out basis, those are high echelon types teams in Class B basketball. And yeah, Central Cass comes out of that unblemished. They got a great basketball team. And DLB, the years that they've made it to state, and I got to give some kudos to Chris Brown, the head coach for DLB. When he provided the info to us, yeah, he says, yep, in this year, we lost to this team twice, then we beat them in the regional championship, just like this year. In this year, we lost twice, in the regular season, beat them in the regional championship, just like this year. And so he was awesome. So tip of the cap to Coach Brown, just providing us that awesome intel. And there's some other relationships too between the players that were on the '98 team and now this current edition of the Lakers. So yeah, a lot of cool things to think about here as you get set for a semifinal game number 2 that has a lot to live up to. It's going to be as close as number 1.
Well, it should be a fun one as DLB and the Squirrels from Central Cass to determine our second semifinal. So our Shields pregame show rolls on with more after this timeout at the Bismarck Event Center. Back with more on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit off. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Yeah, welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Todd Domery, Scott Woodmansey with you courtside. Semifinal night here from the Bismarck Event Center in the state Class B championship. And one more game to determine who will face the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks for the state championship in Class B basketball, as DLB and the Squirrels from Central Cass. And Todd, as we look at this game, and you had a chance to see both of these two teams last night, and in your mind, what do you, in your mind, give me a key for DLB to move on and win this game, and then give me another key on the Central Cass side to move on and win and play for the championship tomorrow.
So a couple things come to mind right off the bat. First off, DLB's supporting cast is better than I gave him credit for. We knew that Carson Yale was good. You knew that Rylan Olson was good, but man, they got some other guys that they play their roles nicely. They only go about 6 guys deep, but yeah, they get production from 1 through 6. And so that's something that I think is going to be key for DLB tonight. You can't rely just on Olson and Yale an entire game, especially against a quality defensive opponent like Central Cass. And for Central Cass, they survived yesterday. Okay.
Yeah.
Warwick had them on the ropes, and they were turning the basketball over at a much higher clip than I'm sure they're accustomed to turning it over. Now, sometimes that lingers, right? But I just have a sneaky suspicion that that's the one bad game that you might have in a tournament. And now all of a sudden Central Cass could come out of here and say, all right, we had our one bad night, and they might click tonight on all cylinders. So if I'm DLB, I'm a little bit leery about that. If I'm a DLB fan, I'm sure the coaches aren't thinking about stuff like that like we are as broadcasters. But hey, Central Cass can't turn it over like they did last night because DLB likes to get out and run. That'll be a problem. And then, hey, I just got that weird feeling that Central Cass is going to play really good tonight after not playing good for 3 quarters last night and then exploding in the 4th.
Yeah, well, it should be fun. We'll see, as it should be an exciting one here. Two teams that Central Cass trying to do what the the girls team did the start of March as they won the state girls Class B championship, and they're trying to bring another one home to Castleton, but DLB is in their way, and we'll see if who comes out of here as our second finalist. As our starting lineups, opening tip, DLB Central Cass next right here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chubby Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck as we get you set for semifinal game number 2 here, Des Lacs Burlington and Central Cass.
And now let's meet the starting lineups for both schools. First,
as they introduce the starting lineups on the floor, they'll go like this. First of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Lakers from Des Lacs Burlington. At one guard will be Paxton Eastos. He's 6 foot and a junior. The other guard will be Braylon Fisher. He's 6'1" and a junior. At another guard spot would be Rylan Olson. He's 6'3" and a senior. At one forward will be Ty Hughes, 6 foot and a junior. And the other forward will be Carson Yale. He's 6'9" and a senior. Their head coach is Chris Brown. For the home team, the Squirrels from Central Cass, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Mason Bussey. He's 6 foot and a senior. At another guard will be Carter Verkota. He is 6'1" and a junior. At one forward will be Eli Bird, 6'2" and a junior. The other forward will be Sam Cobbervig, 6'2" and a senior. And in the middle will be Cole Holzer. He's 6'7" and a junior. Their head coach is Madison Norman. Officials for this one, Reed Floggen, Kevin Sundry, and Logan Finkston. It'll be Yale, Hughes, Olson, Fisher, Eastos for the Lakers, Cobbervig, Burr, Holzer for Coda, and Bussey for the Squirrels.
All right, my parting shot here is at the end of that last game, I saw a lot of folks that weren't necessarily Beulah or Shiloh fans rooting for Beulah. Okay, it's that phenomenon of you got a Class B school in a Class A town. I just got a sneaky suspicion that even though DLB is pretty close to Minot and Central Cass is pretty close to Fargo, the house is on the Lakers tonight. And I don't know why I'm speculating that, but it's going to be, it's just like against Central. Last night, everybody was rooting for Warwick. Everybody just is going to be rooting against Central Cass tonight. I don't know why. I like those kids.
Well, we'll find out as
I think I know why, but I just can't say it.
Well, you got to wonder what the DLB student section was doing, as you've got the Central Cass student section in the St. Patrick's green, and then you've got the DLB student section with their backs turned to the starting lineups in bright orange.
Yeah, you got the Hunter orange. I love it.
And then you got a sign over there, TD, that says the Class A tournament was last weekend. Oh, of course you do. Of course you do.
And I don't know how you can really say that. I mean,
and how do you do?
DLB's got 200 kids, and Central Cass got 302. So they'll both be moving up to the middle class next year. But hey, if I'm, I kind of got this look at Carson Yale tonight. I think he's looking forward to going against the 6'7" kid in Central Cass, the junior Cole Holzer. I think that's going to be a good matchup. And I think Yale is coming to play tonight just because, you know what I mean? It's kind of like when he plays against Minot Ryan and they got the good bigs. It's just that's the thing about big guys. You know, if he's playing against a bunch of mini-mites,
I want to show you that I'm better than you.
Yes.
Is exactly what it is. Yeah, and the game ball delivery again by the North Dakota National Guard.
Commander-in-Chief.
Commander-in-Chief, Doug Burgum out there as well. And we are about ready to go. I know Doug Burgum from out in that area as well. So he's probably got a little interest in this one. And Yale will go up against Holzer at center court. Mr. Flogan will throw it up in the air, and we're underway. Tip's going to be controlled by the Lakers, as controlling will be Yeastas. He comes near side to Fisher. Now top of the key, Hughes. Now Olsen almost a poke away. Now down low, Yale. Yale shot fake goes up, attacks, and scores it as Carson Yale.
And he spent that entire possession on the block. Carson Yale.
How about that? Back the other way come the Squirrels on the baseline, attacking there. The runner contested by Yale is Dakota. That one's no good. Rebound comes down to Bussey. Ball's loose. Going to get a tie up. It'll be a jump ball. And it will go to the Squirrels from Central Cass. I want to thank you for tuning into our Shields pregame show. As the trigger man will be Cobbervig for the Squirrels. Underneath his own hoop. Looks at Holzer, now goes out high to Dakota. Dakota now back to Cobbervig on the left wing. Cobbervig, he's going to think about a long three. And that one is up and good, and I didn't see it. Cobbervig knocks down the three. As 3-2 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's a loose ball. Now a nice save there out to Yeastas. Left side they go to Fisher. Now here's Olsen with it. Olsen now goes high right side to Yale. Yale in the right corner. They go to Yeastas. Yeastas brings it out top of the key. Now he hands off to Fisher. Here's Olsen, right side threes up and good for Rylan Olsen. 5-3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Lakers by 2, 6:29 to go opening half. Here's Cobbervig with it. He backs out, sets the offense. Cobbervig gets it off. Holzer, he's going to attack. Oh, he's contested at the rim. Here's a leak out to Ty Hughes. No, that's Yeastas in the open floor. Yeastas, double clutch shot up off the window and good. Paxton Yeastas makes it 7-3. Back with it comes Holzer. Spins on Yale, and Yale swats it out of bounds. .28 to shoot. They inbound it to Holzer. Yeah, my fault, partner. Here's Dakota now out high, right side to Cobbervig. Cobbervig on the mount, spins down the lane. Ooh, nice dump pass there at weak side. Left corner, here's Burr for three. That one's long. Rebound comes down to Yeastas. Nice dump pass. Olsen layup good. Rylan Olsen makes it 9-3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back comes Bussey. He gets it off to Holzer. Now Holzer, Cobbervig. Cobbervig attacks down the left side. Nice dump pass to Bussey. Bussey fade away on the baseline, comes off. Yale the rebound. Well, you talked about how energized he is, TD. He had that block shot on that one end, and he looked at the student crowd and he said, come on, let's go. The Lakers in the front court now. There's Fisher with it. Now to Olsen. Now they skip back to Fisher. Up high, Yale. He's going to turn, fire for three. That one's contested. Long rebound. Comes down to Holzer of the Squirrels. 4:53 left to play. Opening quarter of play. 9-3 are scored. The Lakers by 6. We're going to have immediate time coming up at the dead ball here. Here's Holzer with it. Now Cobbervig. And they're going to get an offensive foul. Is going to go against Burr. First personal, first team foul. And we've got immediate timeout. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Call Hubbard National Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. 4:37 to go, opening quarter play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. DLB 9, Central Cass 3. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, now some pressure, the token pressure being applied by the Squirrels. Olsen works it up the near side for the Lakers. Oh, and an errant pass there, taken away. Chase Bachmeyer in the ball game now for Central Cass. He has the basketball. He will control for the Squirrels. Gets a high screen from Holzer. Goes left. Now gets it back. Holzer. Holzer's going to attack on the right side. Spins. Nowhere to go. Leans in. Oh, teardrop baby hook in the lane. Comes off. Olsen the rebound. He gets it off to Yistas.
And if you're DLB, you got to love this start.
Well, we're going to get a traveling call and a quick move there by Yale on the baseline.
That just shows you the quickness of Cole Holzer. That was a quick rip there by the 6'9" Carson Yale. And
yeah.
Holzer had him completely cut off, and it surprised Yale and into a shuffle the puppies.
Dakota on the left wing, one bounce. He's going to fire a long three. That one rolls off. Weak side rebound taken out of there by Braylon Fisher. He wants to run up in the front court. Now finds Yale on the trail. Now Olsen. Now to Yistas. Now back to Olsen.
Such cast little zone here, Scotty.
Yep. Oh, and an errant pass there by Fisher as he tried to find Yistas on the baseline on the weak side and threw it out of bounds. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above.
Yeah, good idea there. I mean, against the zone, you can attack the seams. You can look diagonal. Just a little bit too tall.
Here's Cobbervig with it. Cobbervig works off a screen, goes baseline right. Now reverses his dribble, comes out high. Holzer, left-hander, fires for three. That one's off. And one and done there on a good rebound by Jacob Schaefer of DLB.
I'm glad you said that because DLB, they've been doing a great job on the glass.
Yale can't handle the paint. Turns, fires a one-handed shot. Ooh, hangs on the rim and goes in for Carson Yale.
And you notice the thing about DLB, when they get those rebounds, they go.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They're not a deep team, man, but they run.
11-3 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Cobbervig, right side three, bingo.
Well, it's DLB 11, Cobbervig 6.
Yes, it is. He's got two. Pressure again being applied as Olsen works it up the near side. Here's Yale. Oh, another errant pass there by Carson Yale. Chris Brown stands up and says slow down, and we're going to have a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:35 to go, opening quarter play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. DLB 11, Central Cass 6. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Folks, tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They've probably been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. They got the largest laser tag playground in the region. Mouthwatering pizza, wings, and 30-inch galactic pizzas that are out of this world. Call an order now. 852-1700. Planet Pizza is out of this world. We're going to get a foul in the front court.
Yep.
Braylon Fisher, first personal, first team foul. Ty Hughes checks back in for DLB. They inbound at Bachmeyer, high post, Holzer. Holzer now. Owen Wiersma in the ball game as well now for Central Cass. Burr controls. Now gets it off to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer now left wing. They go to Bussey. Bussey free throw line, nowhere to go. Now Holzer attacks on Yale. Double team, dumps it inside. Oh, nice pass there, and Bussey goes up and finishes it on the weak side.
Man, if that was an on-purpose pass, that was awesome.
Yeah. 11-8, quickly back comes DLB, attacking the 10 as Carson Yale scored and won.
Hey, how about the adjustment, though? Chris Brown saw his team against that kind of, I'll call it token pressure that Central Cass puts on you. They got somebody in the middle of the court that time, and he caught it, and boom. You get a cutting diagonal guy like 6'9" going downhill. Try stopping that.
Yeah. Free throw by Carson Yale rolls off. He's got 6. 13-8. Minute 50 to go here. Opening quarter of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Kabervig with it. Kabervig crosses over, gets the elbow, kicks in the corner. Holzer, he's going to fire a long 2. That one's off. Weak side rebound to Rylan Olson. Olson gets it back cross court to Yeastas, I stand corrected. Now in the front court, here comes Ty Hughes. Olson, he's going to fire left side 3. He's 2 for 2.
And this guy can score in bunches.
16-8, back on the other end, and the shot up by Bussey's no good. Rebound to Ty Hughes. We're going to get a trip up in the backcourt. It's going to be a foul. It's going to go against Mason Bussey.
He comes up a little hobbled, too. I think he turned his ankle on that play.
Yeah, going to get a substitution as Dakota is going to check back in. Bussey's, nope, Wiersma's going to sit down.
Scott, this Ty Hughes, I like this guy. The 6-foot junior, he's got an edge to him.
As he works it in the front court, gets it off to Yeastas. Yeastas attacks, hands off. There's Schaefer with it. Now to Olson. Now Yeastas. Right corner. Here's a right corner 3. Jacob Schaefer off the bench buries one.
The hero of the Region 6 tournament makes his presence felt early.
19-8 on the other end. Burr, he catches and fires a deep 3. Here's Kabervig straightaway 3 on the way. That one's up and good for Sam.
DLB 19. Kabervig's got 9.
Yep. 19-11. Bussey the only other hoop for the Squirrels. Yeastas with 26 seconds to play. Here's Olson with it. Has it poked away. Now regroups. Now gets it off to Yeastas. Now back to Olson. Olson attacks down the lane. Flips one up. Scored and won.
Man, I like his game, Scott. I mean, you have to respect the three-point ability. And at 6'4", he's got quickness and can get downhill
quick
in a hurry.
And that foul goes on Kabervig as the bucket counts. Makes it 21-11. Olson will have 1. 16.1 seconds to play. Free throw by Olson, too strong. Rebound comes down to the Squirrels. Back in the front court comes Chase Bachmeyer for the Squirrels. Bachmeyer on the bounce. Turns the corner, spins in the lane, shot fake, leans in, scoop shot no good. Yale the rebound, gets it off to Ty Hughes. Hughes, he's going to dribble it down, and the clock runs out after quarter number 1. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 1 quarter in the books. DLB, the Lakers 21, the Squirrels 11. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it. Dip those crispy golden French fries in it and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by the folks at Preston's Orthodontics, who specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. Call them at 852-2646 for your free consultation and financing options, or visit them at MyNabraces.com for that free consultation. Prestwich Orthodontics wants to wish all tournament teams best of luck from Prestwich Orthodontics.
It's a bit of a disturbing trend here for Central Cass. I mean, they were down at halftime yesterday. They were down after 3 quarters. Now they're down again. It's like, man, how many holes can you dig yourself out of?
Yeah, well, we're about to find out as DLB will have the ball to start quarter number 2. Fisher. Here's a steal by Dakota. Dakota on the other end attacks, and layup goes in with the left hand for Carter Dakota.
Well, DLB was trying to run a set play, and it required a reversal. And Dakota, I think, had the playbook, and he completely took it away, reading the passing lane.
21-13 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Jacob Schaefer, now gets it off to Eastos. Eastos, they go high post to Yale. He's doubled up. He pitches left wing Eastos. Nowhere to go. Now out high to Olsen. Olsen jabs, has it poked away there by Cobbervig. Now Schaefer. 8 to shoot. Olsen's going to attack. Olsen in the lane. The runner. That was off balance. I don't know if it was blocked or what. He wanted to foul, didn't get it. Back with it comes Central Cass. Here's a poke away. Here's Dakota on the baseline right. Now out high to Holzer. Holzer attacks, spins with the left hand. The scoop to the hoop. And we're going to get a foul. And who's that going to go on? That one's going to go against Braylon Fisher. That'll be his second.
I think everybody in the building thought it was going on Carson Yale, and everybody in the building saying, how's that going on Carson Yale?
Yeah.
And,
so
you get Fisher with his second.
To the line will be Cole Holzer for Central Cass. The left-hander sets from the Serpro free throw line and delivers and misses it.
Hey, the last couple possessions, I really like what Central Cass is doing. They got out of the zone, and now they're just back straight man-to-man, and they have had a couple good defensive sets.
Second one's up and good. Holzer's 1 of 2 from the Serpro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serpro. 21-14 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 6:47 left to play. Here's a trap out high. They get it to Yale in the right corner. Yale on the bounce. Holzer guarding him. Yale's going to pull up for 3. He missed everything. And Burr can't handle it on the weak side. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay with DLB.
I always thought as a rebounder, that's the hardest one, right? You're blocking out. You're blocking out. You're going up to retrieve a carom, and you just don't anticipate the air jack.
They get it inbound to Eastos. He hands off to Fisher. That's Schaefer, I stand corrected. Now Fisher has it. Now they enter it. Eastos, 8 to shoot. Olsen, he's going to take a long 3. That one's wide left. Rebound comes down to Fisher, and we're going to get a foul on the rebound. And that foul is going to go against Cole Holzer. That'll be number 2 on him. That'll be the 5th team foul.
Now Central Cass gets a little smaller.
Yep, they sure do. Yeastas to trigger it in. He does. Olsen, right corner 3 on the way. That's in and out. Yale can't grab the rebound. He falls to the ground. Now they get it. Here's Kabervig with it. Kabervig back with it. Kicks in the right corner. Burst. Catch fire. 3 on the way. Misses everything. Bussy, the weak side rebound. Goes up. Scored and won. Bussy, right place, right time. Gets the hoop and the harm.
You know, that's the thing about Central Cass, Scott. They got a mean streak to them. I mean, Burr plays with an edge. Verkota plays with an edge. Bussy, all these guys, I mean, they get out and they guard you and they grind. And it's kind of a football mentality that Central Cass brings to the basketball court.
And Bussy converts the 3-point play. And just like that, now the Squirrels are within 21? Isn't it 21-18 or 21-17? I stand corrected. 21-17. 5:59 to play here. Opening half. Dribble entry, handoff to Olsen on the right side. Turns the corner. They go high post Yale. Hand back to Olsen. He goes baseline. Olsen leans in. Creates a contact. Didn't get the call. And it's going to go back to Central Cass. And there's a little chit-chat going out there. Burr and Olsen do a little chit-chatting.
That's it. Hey, did you see the defensive possession that Wiersma had guarding Yale? That was funny. You got a football player going to MSU Moorhead taking on Yale.
Here's Dakota with it. He goes left on the baseline, leans in. Tough shot, missed it, gets his own rebound, goes up. Shot up again. And they were looking for the end one. They didn't get it. But Dakota finishes that one underneath. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor, I believe. It'll be a media timeout. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. 5:19 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Deluxe Burlington 21, Central Cass 19. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, and wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. Well, a quick start, TD, for the Lakers, but the Squirrels battling back into this one.
You remember when Jackson Dutenheffer came in for Mandan and just laid the lumber to those big guys from West Fargo, Cheyenne?
Yep.
That's what Wiersma's doing to Carson Yale right now.
Just leaning on him. There's a poke away, loose ball. And they get it to Ty Hughes in the front court. Now he gets it off to Yeastas. Yeastas on the bounce, guarded by Dakota. They go, Ty Hughes, look back door, and I believe it's thrown out of bounds. It'll go back to Central Cass.
I like the idea is Coach Brown went to the high post entry, got to get a back cut from the wing on a set play. And the DLB Lakers, Scott, last night got a lot of mileage out of their sets. I mean, they were very effective. Central Cass got a little bit better diagnosed.
Here's Kabervig. Kabervig's going to attack, drops it baseline. Jumper's up and good there by Bussy again.
10-0 run.
And we're tied at 21 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 4:37 to go. Opening half of play. Yeastas out high to Schaefer. Now to Yeastas. Wiersma is just absolutely leaning all over Yale. Now Yale gets it. Now one bounce. Now Yeastas, he attacks, teardrop, scored. Oh, offensive foul. Bussy, right place, right time again.
Hey, right now, the MVP of the game might be Owen Wiersma. I mean, if I'm DLB, I'm spreading the floor out and I'm putting Yale on the block. If he's going to front him, I'm just going to throw it up by the rim and let him go catch it and score it. He's going to get fouled.
Yep. Here's Dakota, top of the key. Dakota now looks for Wiersma. Now he gets it off to Kabervig. Kabervig on the bounce. Enters it high right side, Dakota. Dakota attacks, gets in the lane, nowhere to go. Now goes back out to Burr, hands off Kabervig, 10 to shoot. Kabervig jabs right, one bounce, rise up and left, bingo. Ooh, that was smooth right there by Sam Kabervig.
He is feeling it right now. I mean, it's only the first half, but he is looking and feeling right now that his stroke is on.
Well, DLB without a hoop here in this second period. As you said, TD, a 13-0 run now. And there's a poke away, and it's going to stay with the Lakers.
I mean, I just think right now, put Yale down on the block.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you got to.
Take him out of the high post because he's just getting rubbed out of there.
As the trigger man will be Jacob Schaefer, gets it into Yistas. He turns the corner down the right side. We're going to get a foul, I do believe. That'll be on Bachmeier. Yep, it will be. It'll go against Chase Bachmeier, the 6-foot junior. 6-team foul for the Squirrels. Long inbounds goes out to Schaefer. Now to Yale. Yale guarded by Kabervig. Here's Olsen. Olsen, that's going to be a long three. That one's too strong. Goes over the back iron and goes out of bounds. And they'll go back to the Squirrels from Central Cass.
See a little frustration setting in now for DLB.
Yep, they are talking amongst themselves. 23-21. Squirrels lead by 1. Here's Bussey, enters at high post to Wiersma. Now they hand off Kabervig.
You better get on him right now.
Yep, Kabervig now attacks, left elbow, rises up, shot, bingo. Whew. Wow, was that smooth. And DLB is on a run. And here's a poke away. Kabervig gets it to Bachmeier. Bachmeier layup, got it. 27-21, and the Squirrels have turned the heat up here late in this quarter. Almost a poke away. Kabervig, and we're going to get a foul that's going to go against Kabervig.
You know, and
yep, and that'll be number 2 on him. And there comes a much-needed media timeout for the Lakers on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:38 to go, opening half. The Squirrels 27, DLB 21. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
While your life is busy, we'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. That's BNC National Bank. You can visit them online at bnc.bank. And to the free throw line, shooting a bonus for DLB will be Paxton Yistas, and it'll be a much-needed hoop here.
16-0 run here in the second quarter.
Free throws up and good for Paxton.
You go from DLB feeling pretty good about themselves, up 10 at the break, to saying, man, we got to have a couple hoops here just to stem the tide and not get blown out.
Yeah, and he got them both. 27-23. 4-point lead. Quickly back comes Dakota. for the Squirrels. He gets it off Bussey, top of the key. Bussey now holds her back in the ball game. Left elbow and over to go. Now Bussey. Oh, that was Wiersma. I stand correct. Here's a long three for Dakota. That long rebound is going to be run down by Holzer. And into the scores table goes Yistas. Now here's Dakota. Jabs right, goes left in the paint and over to go. Now nice dump pass. Holzer shot fake, missed the reverse. Dakota the follow, tipped around, and coming out of there with it is Yale. And there's the lead pass, a turnover there by Bachmeyer with the steal. Bachmeyer in the paint. Offensive foul is going to go against Bachmeyer.
Hey, there's a couple huge plays here for Paxton Yistas. I mean, he had a nice play to control the basketball, get fouled, make a couple free throws, and then just drew a charge right there.
Pressure being applied as they get it into Jacob Schaefer. Schaefer will work it up the floor for the Lakers.
Wiersma's doing such a good job on Yale, they even leave him on there, and now when you get Holzer in the game.
Yep. Down low, Hughes, shot fake, gets Holzer in the air, and Holzer is going to get called for the foul, and that's going to be number 3 on Cole Holzer.
Why? Why are you trying to block Ty Hughes' shot when you got 2 fouls with 1:41 and change left in the first half? He knew it too.
Yep, right away he knew it. So at the line will be Ty Hughes, shooting 2. Free throw up and good for Ty.
Holzer looked to me, remember like in the football when a D-back gets beat on an out and up when he knows it's coming and he slaps his helmet, chasing down that receiver for a touchdown? That's what Cole Holzer just did right there. He slapped himself upside the head a couple times.
Second one by Hughes from the Serve Pro free throw line, rolls around and goes in, 27-25. Back comes Bachmeyer for the Squirrels. Holzer, did he still? He came out of the ball game. Burr back in there. Here's Dakota with it. Dakota crosses over, gets to the left elbow. Now reverses dribble, comes out high to Burr. Burr out of bounds, now skips right corner to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer, high post, Wiersma. Wiersma, hounded by Yale, now out high to Burr. Burr on the bounce, goes dribble right wing, now back out high to Bachmeyer. 3 to shoot. Bachmeyer tacks, hangs, shot comes off, no good, ball's loose. And they're going to say it's off of DLB.
Did anything hit the rim? That should be the bigger question. Instead of it went off of Rylan Olson's foot.
They tried to get it into Burr.
And he was wide open.
And Olson knocked it away.
Yeah, you got to have your guys guarding inbounds, protect that backside.
Minute 4 to play. Bussey, and it's poked away into the hands of Bachmeyer. He loses the ball, and Bachmeyer looks at the official, and then he looks at his hand. Official says, nope, it's out of bounds. So we'll try it one more time as Bussey will be the trigger man. They get into Wiersma. Now out high to Dakota. Left corner they go Bussey. Bussey on Olson. In the left corner of Dakota. He goes baseline, does Dakota. Reverses in traffic. Oh, and Yale swats it away. And here comes Yistas. Yistas in the open floor finds Olson. Olson in the paint. Yistas straightaway 3 on the way. Not too strong. Yale goes up. Board the bucket and the foul, and he gives the old flex. The hoop and the harm for the kid from DLB.
Well, he went up and got that rebound. That was way up there.
Yep.
Officials having a little conversation with Carson Yale too, very quietly, very politely. Just says, "Yeah, we don't need the 2-arm bow flex."
Yep, we don't need that one. And we are tied at 27, and we're going to have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 35.5 to play in the opening half. DLB 27, Central Cast 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoo?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, TD just mentioned in the break It's a game of runs.
Yeah.
You know, the longtime head coach Dave Yeager used to say,
yep,
there's 3 runs in a basketball game. You're going to have one. They're going to have one. You better hope you get the last one.
Yep. Yeah, 16-0 run here in the first half for Central Cass. They were down 10, took a 6-point lead. Now 6 straight for DLB.
Carson Yale at the line, shooting 1. The free throw up, and it is good. And DLB regains the lead at 28-27 with about 30 seconds to play, as the Squirrels can play for 1 here. Bussey will control, letting the clock wind down. And I'm guessing about 12 or 10, he's going to start his move. And here we go. Now they come out and get him. Yeah, and there's a foul there.
You got a couple to give.
Yeah. Jacob Schaefer. They got 1 more to give. That's a 5th team foul as Schaefer picks up his first. Cobbervig the triggered in. Now to Bussey. Now Dakota. Dakota on the left wing. Dakota gets a screen. Dakota shot fake. Dakota goes up. They're on the buzzer. That one's off. And that first half will come to an end here in semifinal game number 3. We go to break. Our Premier Chiropractic intermission report is next on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Del Axe Burlington 28, Central Cass 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic intermission report. Todd Domery, Scott Woodmansey with you courtside at the Bismarck Event Center. Premier Chiropractic, Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Domery can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Well, we had to recognize the 1973, I think, the Hillsboro Burros at halftime of the first game, and now we're going to recognize a couple of teams from Standing Rock here from 1973.
And usually they recognize the Class A champions during the Class A tournament.
Yep.
But how about this deal? Standing Rock, the 48 Yates Warriors in 1973 were Class A. They won a Class A title. And, oh, by the way, 25 years later in 1998, they won a Class B title. So they put them both here tonight. That's a pretty cool deal.
Yeah, it certainly is. As Cole Higlin, part of that 1998 state championship team, as he was a co-coach.
Yeah.
Jim Schroeder down there, and
yeah, the 1998
Schrader,
team.
I should say Jim Schrader, I should say.
Yeah, you get let's talk about the 73 team first. They were the Cardiac Kids of North Dakota basketball. They won 54-50 in the quarterfinals over Wahpeton. They defeated Langdon 63-62 in the semis. And then in 3 overtimes, they beat Goliath, Minot High, the largest school in Class A basketball. And that's the one that everybody remembers. Wyman Archambault. The Civic Center was chanting Archambault, Archambault, Archambault. And you got quite a story from this tournament with your back in the laurels of your dad broadcasting.
Yeah, I got that time it was KX Network was broadcasting that. Jim Annelson was on the call. My dad was sideline reporter at that time, and got a video of that, and somebody pulled the video up, and I saw it, and I said to my dad, I said, my gosh, what in the world were you wearing, and where did you rent it at? Because I don't know that anybody would wear anything remotely close to what he had on at that time, but certainly it was a fun one. Clark Swisher, the head coach there, and man, that was back in the day, TD, when this place had fan backboards.
Yeah. Hey, how proud of a basketball town do you think 48 is? I mean, we've seen a lot of big groups out here. Now, granted, there's 2 teams out here, but this is an outstanding showing right now for the 1998 group. I mean, they got just about everybody back here. I know from our colleague Cole Higlin, who was a co-coach there with Jim Schrader, is they've been planning this for about 6 months to make sure that they can get everybody here tonight. And look at the churn out that these guys have got, as there's just about everybody there. There's some great names from this team. Obviously, Quinn Austin was a heck of a player for the Standing Rock Warriors in 1998. DJ Two Bears, Felix Bradley, Jake Luger, Maverick Valandra.
I remember that handle.
You remember how huge he was as the big man for the Warriors, as they And the other thing that you and I have talked about a number of times about that 1998 team is when they won it, the celebration didn't end with the handing of the trophies to the Warriors.
Well, and I'll go back to another story on that one. Back in 1998 up at the Minot State Dome, I'll never forget it, as on the air up there with my dad again and covering that. And, boy, I tell you what a party they had on the floor. And we literally were done off the broadcast in the car almost to Garrison, and they were still on the floor. So, but hey, when those don't come around very often, and when you get one, you enjoy it, But unfortunately, in today's day and age, the folks at the event or the arenas are a little quicker in removing people from the venue. Let's just say that.
Yeah, that was quite a deal. They defeated Delax Burlington in the semifinals. That was Steve Holland for the DLB fans. That was his senior year in a Mr. Basketball finalist campaign for Steve Holland. They beat them in the semis, and then they met Lisbon in the opening round. And the title game was an absolute head knocker against Leeds that they won 59-50. So, yeah, quite a crew. Ron Walking Elk was another name from that team. He came up huge in the regional tournament. Didn't play as good as he did in the regional, but we covered that regional over in Mandan, and that was awesome.
We have one more assistant coach, John Jablonski.
Now that's funny, because I got a story about this one. John was the head football coach at Standing Rock at the time. Okay, and so if you know anything about football, Standing Rock back in the 80s and 90s wasn't the pinnacle of football.
Upper echelon, yep.
But John was coaching them, and then, heck, he helped out with the basketball team a little bit, too. They almost forgot about him out on the court. So, yeah, that's a pretty cool deal. That's going to be 60 people out there.
Yeah, that's a good showing there by the folks from that 1998 team. And now we're going to get set to recognize the 1973 team as our planning team financial advisors.
Yeah, the other thing about having now our opportunity at the PSP Network, we've gone down to 48s a couple times. And every time we go down there, Coach Cole Higlin walks in there, and he gets treated like absolute royalty. Coach Higlin! And they talk about the fact that that's the last Standing Rock team that won a state title. And the night that we were there, and they were playing Shiloh Christian, well, they recognized the 55 championship team, the 56 championship team, the 73 championship team, the 98. They're recognizing them all. It was outstanding. But it's another testament to they're very proud of their basketball. It's one of those things that they have that style, affectionately called res ball, right? And they play it to perfection. And when they win it, man, they play it their way and they get her done.
Yes, they certainly do, and certainly that 73 team, that's one that will go down as probably one of the greatest Class A championship games ever played, and it took place right in this building as obviously the cosmetics of this building have changed significantly, and you talked about Wyman Archambault and Clark Swisher, the head coach.
The Anchorman clothes that your old man had on that night. And
and another thing I forgot to mention about that too wasn't necessarily the clothes; it was the chops.
The chops.
I mean, he had the long sideburns, and I mean it's unbelievable.
Oh, your dad and Jim Adelson with the call of that one, and you know the 20-foot fadeaway jump shot by Wyman Archambault. It's been kind of nicknamed the miracle shots for a team that won that game against Minot in 3 overtimes. And the scene back here in the event center, then the Civic Center, can you imagine? Because it was packed, right?
Oh, it was. It was
fire code. Yeah. I don't even know if they had fire code in 1973, but can you just picture the scene when Wyman Archambault is just making shot after shot after shot. And it's kind of a situation where everybody was rooting for Standing Rock, right? Because it was the same old David versus Goliath thing. And for the whole place to be chanting a kid's name in the context of the game just tells me that had to be just something to behold, because you and I have been doing this for almost 30 years, buddy.
Yeah.
And I don't ever remember somebody getting their name chanted over and over and over again, and then he just kept delivering and delivering and delivering.
The more they chanted it, the more he kept going on is what it was.
Yeah.
And so certainly a great honor as a 1973 team just got recognized on the floor. So, well, our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads, How about our Premier Chiropractic Intermission report? We'll roll on with more of this time out. We come back. TD will look at the first half individual and team numbers. At the break, DLB 27, 28, Central Cass 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Back in our Premier Chiropractic halftime report, Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry-Darmich can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. DLB on top by a point here at halftime. Here's your halftime numbers, again brought to you by Premier Chiropractic. Lakers shot the basketball at a high clip, 56% in the first half, 5 of 7 from the free throw line for 71%. Central Cass, 34% from the field in the first half, 2 of 3 from the free throw line for 67%. The big thing in the first half that DLB did that they really enabled Central Cass to get on their run, they turned it over 9 times. Central Cass had just 2 turnovers in the first half. Rebounding nearly even as Central Cass out-rebounds DLB 16-14. Here's your individual scoring. First off for Central Cass, led by the 13 points of Sam Cobberbig. Just missed 1 shot in the first half as he knocked down 3 from downtown with 5 of 6 from the field. He leads the floor with 13 points. 7 points for Mason Bussey, 4 for Carter Verkota, 2 for Chase Bachmeyer, 1 for Cole Holzer. That's Central Cass' halftime total of 27. For DLB, their dynamic duo, Rylan Olson and Carson Yale combined for 19 of their 28 in the first half. Olson had 10, all of those in the first quarter. Carson Yale has 9 points, 5 rebounds, and a couple block shots. And then you get 4 points from Paxton Eastas, 3 from Jake Schaefer, 2 for Ty Hughes. All the points for DLB from their starting 5. DLB on top by a point as Rylan Olson leads the Lakers with 10, and the Squirrels paced by the 13 of Sam Cobberbig.
Well, that is our Premier Chiropractic intermission report. Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health of Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. 16 minutes to play.
Well,
to see who will take on Shiloh Christian for the state Class B basketball championship.
Well, I think this is pretty easy, Scott. If you're DLB, you cannot turn the basketball over against Central Cass at the clip that they did in the second quarter if you want to hang in this basketball game. And I think if you're Central Cass, you got to find a way to keep Cole Holzer on the court. It just looked a little different for me when he was off the floor.
Yep, I agree with you 100%. As Central Cass will have the ball to start the third quarter of play as Bussey controls. Top of the key, guarded by Fisher, who's back in the ball game now with those 3 fouls. He'll start the second half. Here's Verkota. Now here's Cobberbig. Cobberbig attacks off the right elbow. Kicks in the corner. Holzer. He's going to fire for 3. Bingo.
Yeah, just a little too much help there by Carson Yale. And Holzer hasn't had much time and space, but he got his feet set there.
30-28. Here's Olson now, drops it down low. Hughes, he's caught underneath, and we're going to get a blocking foul underneath. And who is that going to go on? Is that going to be Burr?
I think so. Yep.
Yep, that will go against Eli Burr, his second, first of the half. Eastas triggers it in. Goes out high to Rylan Olson. Olson, not sure where he was trying to pass that one. Collision, back comes Verkota. He crosses over down the left side. Now finds Burr on the trail. Now Burr, the flyby. Here's 3, that one's off. Rebound, tipped around. Who comes out of there with it? Eastas does. He runs it in the front court on the left, drops it to Yale. And Yale going to be a suitcase violation as he had nowhere to go with it, and we'll go back the other way.
Yeah, I think that's a situation where just bad spacing, and if you're Eastos, you get Yale attacking or you get him on the block. That's just a bad place to give it to your 6'9" guy.
Yep, here's Dakota. Now gets it off to Burr, left corner. Burr, he's going to fire another one. And he makes this one as Burr, he's not afraid to let him fly, is he?
No. 40-some made threes now in the season, and back-to-back from downtown for Central Cass.
33-28. 6-0 run to start quarter number 3 for the Squirrels. Here's Yale in the left corner. Yale, he's going to fire a long 3, and he answers the bell, does Carson Yale.
You know, that's a big hoop for DLB.
Yep. Dakota attacks left baseline. Here's Burr. He's going to fire another one. That one's in and out, and rebound to Carson Yale. Outlet to Olsen. Olsen 3-on-2. In the corner, Fisher thought about it. Now it goes baseline. Poke away into the hands of Burr. Another turnover for the Lakers. Quick return, Holzer. High school hideout. Reverse layup up and good.
Yeah, hey, DLB had almost a 3-on-1 there, and they turn it over. And what do we talk about turnovers? They turn into points.
35-31 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:54 left to play here, opening our third quarter of play. Here's Eastos. High post, they go to Yale. Now Fisher, top of the key. Now Eastos right wing. Ooh, they had Yale in the post up, missed it. Here's Olsen off a down screen. He fires for 3 and buries it.
Set play. I saw the same thing as you, Scott. I'm giving it to Yale down there, but hey, you got your best three-point shooter coming off a double stack.
35-34. Cobbervig in the right corner to Burr. Now Burr to the right elbow. Holzer, he's going to fire for 3. Oh, he's got 2 this half.
He's coming out looking for missed time here. 8 points here in the third quarter alone for Cole Holzer.
38-34. Squirrels by 4. Eastos left corner, Fisher. He's going to try to get to the 3-party. Oh, and welcome to the 3-party, Braylon Fisher. 38-37. Back comes Bussey. Left the wing, they go to Burr. Now Burr. Here's Holzer. Now Holzer's going to attack, spins in the lane, shot fake, fires a pass. Bussey on the weak side, too hot to handle. And it goes out of bounds, and we've got immediate timeout on the floor. It's a Hubbard International Insurance timeout. Call Hubbard International Insurance today for your personal and business insurance needs. 4:53 to go. Third quarter play. It's Central Cass 38, DLB 37. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Ackerman Estvold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
Tournament broadcast coverage brought to you in part by Kramer Agency, your partners for life, Swenson RV and Marine, locations in Minot, Bismarck, and also I-Keating Furniture World, your mattress destination. Check out their March Madness event. Unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. You can save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. Pressure in the backcourt, but they break it. Do the Lakers. Jacob Fisher gets it off to Eastos. He crosses his arms, calls out a play. Here's Hughes. Now they lob down low to Yale inside, and it's going to be off of the Squirrels as Wiersma battling on Carson Yale. Set play there too, Todd.
I love that adjustment, though. I mean, you just got to keep throwing it in there.
As Eastos will trigger the inbounds. Finds Olsen, now back to Eastos. He can't handle it. Ball poked away and taken away by Cobbervig. Cobbervig, and nope, now he gets it off to Dakota. Now Carter runs it into the front court, hands back off to Cobbervig. Cobbervig jabs right, goes right. Stop and go move on Olsen, now reverses dribble, comes back out left wing. Cobbervig out of bounds. Cobbervig attacks. Nowhere to go. Nice dump pass. Wiersma. Oh, he missed everything. Back with it comes Jacob Schaefer. Schaefer into the front court, picks his dribble up, now finds a trail in Eastos. 3:57 to play. There's Hughes. Hughes looked at the lob. And now we're going to get a foul. Now Wiersma's going to get called for one.
I mean, he's been whistled for one foul, but he's committed about 12.
That's his first personal.
I know. How about the three-point parade here, Scott? 6 made threes already.
Yeah.
3 for each team here in the third quarter.
So Eastos to trigger underneath his own hoop. He does to Rylan Olson. Olson, quick release, shot short, weak side rebound, and we're going to get a foul on that, and that's going to go against Jacob Schaefer, his second. DLB's first of the half.
Probably could have had it on Ty Hughes as they were both dislodging Holzer.
Reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Here's Cobbervig. Now Holzer. Holzer's going to attack on Yale free throw line. Nowhere to go. Now back out high, Cobbervig.
Like the adjustment here to put Rylan Olson on Cobbervig too. Get somebody a little bit bigger.
There's a blue-collared foul right there by Hughes as he just ran over the top of Cobbervig.
That doesn't seem to bother Ty Hughes one bit.
Nope, it sure doesn't.
No, but the defensive adjustment here, because Cobbervig had it going, I mean, in that first half.
Yep.
And now you put a little bigger 6'4" Rylan Olson, who's got quick feet, long arms, and so a little longer defender on Cobbervig.
Dakota triggers it in. Now Bachmeyer in the ball game now for the Squirrels. He'll control. Now gets it off Dakota on the right side. Now top of the key, Holzer. Shot fake, he attacks. Holzer to the 10, layup. Rolls around and goes in for Cole Holzer.
And he's got a diversified offensive game, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. 39-37, almost a poke away. And Eastos, teardrop in the lane. He's going to be fouled by Bachmeyer. And Bachmeyer will pick up his third personal foul.
You know, here's the thing that you're starting to see a little dividends paid here. The depth of Central Cass, right? They run 7-8 guys out there consistently, and I think you're going to see that pay dividends. I'm just seeing some signs here for DLB that
starting to wear down a little bit.
Starting to wear down a little bit.
Paxton Eastos misses the first one. He'll have another one. That one's good. (40-38). Squirrels by 2. 3:03 to go here. Third quarter of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard as Chase Bachmeyer controls. Now goes high right side to Bussey. Now to Holzer. Holzer. Now Bachmeyer high left side. Look for Bussey, and that's going to be poked away. And Olson tipped it. Then Yale tipped it and went out of bounds.
And they were looking for a back cut. Was Central Cass. Too many long arms and length in there for DLB, and Central Cass lucky that they didn't turn that over.
And we're going to have a media timeout. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard is a leading North American insurance brokerage. 2:47 to go, third quarter of play. Central Cass 40, DLB 38. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Like Heating Furniture World, your mattress destination. Remember to check out their March Madness event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. 40-38, Squirrels by 2. They have the ball. Cobbervig checks in. He will inbound, and he does so out to Wiersma. Now back to Cobbervig, high right side. Now Dakota between the rings. He turns, sets, fires for 3. Bingo.
Set play. You got Wiersma just running around setting screens on everybody, and he hits a good one on Dakota.
43-38 on there, and shot comes out by Olsen. Long rebound to Fisher. Now Yistas, he attacks. Now back to Fisher. Now hands off to Yistas. Here's Yale with it. Yale now gets it off to Fisher. Fisher turns the corner, attacks, leans in, scored and one. And Cobbervig will get called for the foul. That'll be number 3 on him.
He was in the arc.
As Braylon Fisher attacks and gets the hoop in the arm. Makes it 43-40. And Fisher will be at the line shooting 1 for the Lakers from Delax Burlington, as Cobbervig will sit down with that 3rd personal foul.
A couple big hoops here by Braylon Fisher after being in foul trouble for much of the first half.
Yeah, and Fisher misses that one. 3-point lead now for the Squirrels. They come back. Bussey in the front court. Dribbles it in the right corner. Now comes out high to Burr. Now Holzer with it. Holzer attacks on Yale off the right elbow. Now gets it off to Wiersma. Now Dakota. Dakota on the bounce. Hesitation move. Crosses over in the paint. Now back to Holzer. Holzer. Shot fake. Now turns the corner. Goes baseline. Leans in. Oh, Bussey wide open on the weak side. Nice pocket pass there. And Bussey finishes it.
That was an amazing pass. I mean, Holzer, I was like, is he going to shoot that? Is he going to shoot that? And then he threads the needle through about 2 guys for a wide open layup.
Checking in, Carter Mastro for the Squirrels. 1.5 minutes to play, 3rd quarter. Yistas, Fisher, they go backdoor. Olsen layup off the glass, spins off, rebound to Holzer. He gets it off to Bussey. Bussey runs it into the front court for the Squirrels. Now Burr, now Holzer. Holzer attacks, nowhere to go off the right elbow. Now to Mastro. Now Burr. Burr thought about it, now it goes over to Holzer. Holzer goes baseline, reverse layup up and good by Holzer.
What's your best ally? The rim sometimes. And that was a great play against a shot blocker like Yale.
Yistas, teardrop in the lane. Back iron comes off, Holzer the rebound. And we're going to get a foul on the rebound, I do believe.
And Cole Holzer's, he's manning up right now because 19 rebounds last night he had, Scott, and he's starting to play exactly like that tonight.
Yep, he certainly is. He's starting to play big boy basketball right now as Cole Holzer. 44 seconds to play 3rd quarter. Here's Bussey down the left side. Now looks back out high to Holzer. Holzer's going to attack, spins. Double team, nowhere to go. Now finds Bussey. Now they go back to Holzer. They're going to get a foul. Is going to go against Schaefer as he ran right over the top of Cole Holzer.
Just good action. I mean, good activity there by Holzer as he's double teamed. And then you get a couple quick reversals off the double team. Then a nice backside cut by Holzer to free himself.
Well, that's an interesting move. You bring Cobbervig back in with 31.5 to play with those 3 personal fouls.
Probably going to hold it for the last shot here. Shot clock off.
Yep.
At least that's what you'd think they would do.
Yep, and Cobbervig takes the inbounds. Now he gets it off to Bussey, who's going to control. Now they hand off to Cobbervig. Now back to Bussey. Now Dakota. Now back to Bussey. Hounded by Fisher. Now Bussey attacks. Bussey down the lane, kicks back out. Holzer fires for 3. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down to Yistas, and we're going to foul on Dakota.
Hey, Dakota and Bussey, these guys kind of feed off of each other. And then you get Burr in there, and they're just they're just nasty. They don't take plays off, that's for sure.
No, they do not. 6.6 to play, 47-40. Olsen gets it in, Yistas. In the front court, Fisher turns, he had some time, fires a long three, comes up short on the other end. Wiersma lets one fly, and that's gonna end the third quarter of play here in semifinal game number 2. 8 minutes to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to quarter number 4. It's Central Cass 47, DLB 40. Back with the final 8 after this timeout on the PSP network.
Go with Go Promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Well, 8 minutes to go in this one as the Squirrels from Central Cass hold a 7-point lead starting the 4th and final quarter. And the Lakers will have the basketball to start the quarter. Got to do some house cleaning over here in front of the Central Cass bench. And quarter number 4 is underway as Yistas controls, hands off to Yale. Yale gets it back, 3 on the way. Oh, he missed everything. Olsen the rebound. Schaefer steps into a 3 from the high left side and buries it as Jacob Schaefer. Needed hoop there.
Big hoop.
47-43, lead at 4 as Bussey controls, now gets it back to Holzer. Holzer works off a screen, he's gonna fire for 3. Ooh, that one's missed everything, goes air ball, goes out of bounds.
I like the work by Jake Schaefer. He did a great job at getting close to that screen and allowed Yale to get underneath it and still have a chance to contest. It's just closing up space when a guy's setting a screen, and that was really well done by Jake Schaefer.
Yistas controls, gets it into Fisher in the front court. Now hands back off to Yistas. Here's Olsen on the curl, now back to Yistas, left corner. Here's Schaefer one more time, in and out. Rebound tipped around. Fisher comes out of there with it, saves it. Here's Yale. Now Yistas goes baseline. Yistas off the window, missed it. Schaefer the rebound and the putback. Oh, Jacob Schaefer cuts it to 2 at 47-45. Oh, here's a steal by Schaefer. Ooh, nifty spin move. Oh, Yale didn't see it coming.
No, Jake Schaefer. Such great plays. And now you got a 2-on-1 coming. Just take that and attack it, and then throw the lob. Oh.
And then he picks up his 4th personal foul.
Yeah, you can't get it to Yale 30 feet from the basket. I mean, oh my.
47-45, as you said, a good couple of plays there by Schaefer. Here's Holzer off a screen, goes right baseline, spins, loses the basketball, ball's loose. Where's it at? Now it's still loose in the hands of Bussey. Now back Kobervig. Kobervig step back 3 on the way. Bingo.
Haven't heard from him in a while.
50-45, lead back to 5. 6:15 to play here in the ball game. Here's Yale with it. Yale, boy, he looks gassed. Yistas, top of the key. Olsen off a set play for 3. Oh, and he answers it. Rylan Olsen cuts the lead back to 2 at 50-48. Now Kabervig, he's going to attack. Now gets it off to Holzer. Now back to Kabervig. Kabervig now to Holzer. Holzer through his hands. Bussey saves it. Nope, they're going to say he's... Oh, he got a timeout. That was a quick one. As they get a timeout, we'll take one as well. As I don't know if they're going to take the media or not. Are they going to take the media? Yep, I think they're going to take the media timeout, and we'll take one as well. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 5:40 to go. Central Cass 50, Lax Burlington 48. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
We have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Your partner for life.
50 timeout there by the Squirrels from Central Cass as they will retain possession in the front court with 15 seconds to shoot. And they've got a 2-point lead at 50-48. Kabervig will trigger it inbounds for the Squirrels. He does so to Bussey. High post, they go to Holzer. They set play. Kabervig on the weak side. We're going to get a foul. Is going to go against Rylan Olson, and that'll be number 2 on him. Here comes Wiersma in the ball game.
Olson had a quizzical look on his face like,
what did I do?
Yeah.
Bussey, new shot clock now for the Squirrels. Here's Holzer. Now to Kabervig. Dakota dribbles it in the left corner, goes baseline, cut off there, and we're going to get a bumping foul, I believe, is going to go against Ty Hughes. That'll be number 2 on him, and that's going to be number 6 in the half for DLB. Oh, I stand corrected. That will be the 7th team foul, so to the line will be Carter Dakota. And Dakota will be shooting a 1-and-1. 7 points on the night for Carter. From the Serve Pro free throw line, free throw up and good. (51-48).
66% free throw shooter on the season.
He will have one more. Sets this one, and he gets them both, does Dakota. 52-48, full court pressure applied, and Eastos breaks it. Nope, over and back oh, they didn't call an over and back violation. They wanted one, but didn't get one.
It was the 3 points rule.
Yeah.
Didn't have all 3 in the front court.
Eastos hands it off to Fisher. And Dakota is all over. He gives a forearm shiver to Fisher. Does Dakota. Now here's Fisher. They lob it backside. Yale, it hits the basket. Ball's loose. Wiersma comes up with it. Back with it comes Kabervig for the Squirrels. 52-48. Yale went for the steal. Nifty move by Holzer. Dump pass down on the baseline. Wiersma's shot too strong. Rebound comes out to Yale. He gets it off to Olson. Now Hughes leading the break. Olson in the Hughes in the front court. He's tied up. Finds it cutting Eastos. Nice pass, weak side. Schaefer goes up and scores it. DLB hanging around, 52-50. 4:17 to play. Dakota in the left corner. Now Kabervig. Bussey thought about it. Now the right elbow, he spins, nowhere to go. Now Holzer, he's going to fire for three. That one rolls off. Wiersma runs down the weak side rebound, clears some space as he just absolutely elbowed Hughes in the chops. Kabervig attack, scored, and won. And he gives a little flex down below as well.
It was almost a safety valve kind of pass.
Rylan Olsen gets called for his third personal foul.
Olsen had that red, but he just mistimed his steal attempt. Then they were in a bad chasing position, and just a good finish there by Kabervig.
55-50, lead back to 5 now for the Squirrels. 3:50 left to play. Eustas in the front court, hounded by Dakota. They entered high post. Fisher, they cut off of him. Now here comes a trap, and then they're going to get, Dakota was about ready to get one. I mean, he is. That's his third personal foul, 6th-team foul on the Squirrels.
Plays a tish aggressive.
Yep, here's Olsen with it. Olsen. Now back to Eustas. Boy, Yale is not getting any touches, is he? Olsen, he goes on the baseline, attacks the 10, missed it, Yale to follow. He wanted an end one. Olsen better watch himself or he's going to get tapped with a tee. 55-52. Here's Dakota. Up high, they go to Kabervig. Now Kabervig faces up on Olsen. Now he's going to attack. Now Kabervig angles all the way down to the baseline. Now back out high, Dakota. Dakota thought about it. He goes on the attack, off the window, short, loose ball. Rebound comes down to who? Olsen hustles and digs it out of there. Yale, now he gets it off to Rylan Olsen. 55-52, 2:43 to play. Here's Eustas. He's going to set the offense. High post Yale, backdoor they go. Olsen attacks. Oh, Kabervig meets him up top and swats it out of bounds.
Yeah, and another high post entry, backdoor set play against that pressure defense for Central Cass, but that time Olsen just took off too far out from the basket, and then he had nothing to do.
Yep.
Except get it blocked out of bounds.
And we've got a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:34 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Central Cass 55, DLB 52. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
We have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
55-52, Central Cass leads by 3, 2:34 to play in the ball game. The Lakers will have it off the inbound to Fisher. Now here's Eustas, he attacks. Now looks out high, here's Schaefer. He's gonna fire for 3, that one's wide left. Long rebound in the hands of Burr. He gets it into the hands of Bussey. Bussey into the front court on the bounce. Bussey's gonna go end-to-end, shot fake, return, shot up and good. Mason Bussey makes it 57-52. Here's Eustas, jump stop in the lane, off the window and good.
These teams just throwing haymakers at each other.
Yeah,
right
they
now.
are. 57-54, minute 56 to play in a ball game.
She's in the pressure cooker, partner.
Yes, it is. One more time. As Bussey slows things up, he will control in the front court. Ooh, almost a steal by Holzer. Turns, fires three. That one rolls off. Rebound in the hands of Olsen. He gets it off to Fisher. Now back to Olsen. Olsen will bring it into the front court on the left-handed hip-high dribble. And now Chris Brown wants a timeout, and it'll be a short timeout. We'll keep it right here. As we can tell you, we'll have our Jobbers moving and storage moving the game. Jobbers focus on the details of the process without losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And also our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. Locations in North and South Bismarck and also in Minot. 57-54. DLB trails by 3. They have the ball, a minute and a half to play in the ball game.
I think if you're a DLB fan, you're thinking right now, this is eerily similar to our game against Minot Ryan in the regional championship. They were down. Jake Schaefer hits a 3 to send it to overtime, and then the Lakers came alive.
Well, here we go. Out of the timeout, they look to get it to Yale. That was an errant pass. Yale gathers it, goes down the lane, and I believe he's going to be fouled in the process.
It's going to be free throws.
Yep, and that's going to go on Wiersma.
That's his 13th foul. I mean, his second. Hey, that's been quality minutes for Owen
Yeah,
Wiersma.
it has been. It certainly has. So to the line will be Carson Yale. Shooting 2, his team trails by 3 at 57-54.
These are a couple big bonus shots here.
Yes, they are. Sets and delivers, got the first one. 57-55. Yale will have one more.
Does the pressure of an undefeated season start to creep in here?
Well, 57-56. Minute 22 to play. Here's pressure up high. Bussey breaks it. Now gets in the corner to Cobbervig. Cobbervig on the elbow. Now in the left corner. That's Burr. Now back to Cobbervig. Down to a minute 10 to play. 17 to shoot. Yeah, they're going to go flatten things out for Cobbervig. He's going to attack. No, drops it off Bussey. Bussey gets in the lane. Now Cobbervig. Left corner 3 on the way. Bingo! Oh, is that a big hoop there for Cobbervig?
Got caught on a switch to DLB. That's the last guy you want to leave open.
60-56. Here's Yale. He thought about it. Now to Olsen. Olsen, he's going to fire a step-back 3. That one's off. Yale tried to keep it alive into the hands of Dakota. Now to Cobbervig, and we're going to get a foul by Schaefer, and he's going to be done. .1 to play, 60-56, a big 3 by Sam Cobbervig out of the left corner in a 1-point game. And now he goes to the Serve Pro free throw line to make things awfully difficult for the Lakers from Des Lacs Burlington. Cobbervig toes the stripe. They throw up and good.
61% free throw shooter, and man, he has had it stuck tonight.
61-56.
22 in the game now for Sam Cobbervig.
Cobbervig will have one more. Got them both. 62-56. Back come the Lakers. Here's Eastos. They got to go quick. Eastos, teardrop in the lane, comes up short. Cobbervig the rebound, and just like that, he's going to be fouled by Ty Hughes, I do believe, and that's pretty much going to about do it, I do believe. Ty Hughes gets his third.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't a double bonus,
yep.
You know, you miss a front end, still a 2-possession game, there's probably some life for DLB, but you got to figure that Cobbervig is as good as he's been tonight. He can make one of these.
Oh, well.
Not so fast.
Hang on a second. He will have one more, 62-56. Got that one.
Yeah, now it's tough.
63-56. 22 seconds. Here's Yale. Yale rises up. 3 from left. Oh, and Holzer. Boy, that's not what you want to do. And we're going to shoot 3 as Holzer fouls Yale on the 3-point shot. Oh, yep, and Yale misses that one. He'll have another one.
Hey, as a shooter and a guy that, you know, had a high release kind of like that, those guys that tip your elbow and just barely graze that, I love it when referees call that right there. It doesn't look like a foul, but it absolutely is a foul.
63-57. And Chris Brown wants a timeout as Rylan Olson having some more words with Eli Burr. And we'll just keep it right here as 18.7 seconds to play in this one. 63-57. Central Cass leads. At the line will be Yale. He'll have one more.
$12 points in the fourth quarter for Sam Kabervig. You know what that sounds like? Championship basketball.
Well, your big-time players got to step in big-time games, and that's exactly what Kabervig has done. So Yale will have another one. And, oh, hangs in the rim. He missed them both. Rebound comes down to Kabervig. Olson's going to foul him as Yale.
Isn't that the way the ball bounces sometimes? I mean,
yep.
You miss a free throw, and then the ball happens to get right into the hands of the guy who's made 4 out of 5 free throws here in the fourth quarter.
So Kabervig will toll the Serve Pro free throw line one more time. Ooh, we missed that one. He'll have another one. Wiersma comes in. Bachmeier comes in. 63-57. Second one is up and good. 64-57. 12 seconds. Yale, he's going to let one fly, and that one's going to go out of bounds. Olson tried to save it with 7.3 to play. And Chris Brown says, fellas, don't foul, as the Central Cass Squirrels are going to remain undefeated, and they've got a date tomorrow night with the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. As Bussey will bounce it out, and that is the ball game. The Central Cass Squirrels win it 64-57 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. That'll take us into our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads post-game report. Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome, and planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. As Todd Domries has made his way down to the floor, and he will try to get a few words with the head coach, Matt Norman of the Squirrels, and also we'll try to get a few words with a player as well. And I believe right now Todd Domries is courtside, and he's got the head coach. Let's go courtside and TD. TD, take it away.
All right, thanks a lot. Hey, Coach,
I thought your depth, you guys got down 10 in that first quarter, and man, you just kind of had a grinding and a wearing out process that I think is a staple of your team.
Yeah, absolutely. We love that we can play 8-9 deep and get constant effort out of all of them. But, credit to the boys. They didn't hang their heads. DLB did a great job taking us out of our rhythm right away in the game, but our boys responded, and I'm proud of them for that.
How good was Sam Copperbeck down the stretch?
Sam's a different beast, man. Whether he's taking a charge to help us win a region championship, or he's shooting the ball real well for us, or just our calm presence in the huddle. Couldn't be more proud of that kid.
How about the minutes by Wiersma as well?
He guarded his tail off tonight, and without him, we're not here. So honestly, we're just very, very happy. We're blessed.
One more night, onto the ship.
Onto the ship.
Congratulations, Coach. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, that's Matt Norman. We'll bring in Mason Bussey here. I tell you what, the one thing I want to ask you about is it seems like you and Carter and Eli, you guys kind of feed off of each other. And when somebody gets that kind of defensive intensity going, it just kind of picks all you guys up. Am I kind of speaking correctly here?
Yes, for sure. When one of us gets a steal, we all go nuts. We make big plays, especially between me, Carter, and Eli. We love it.
How much fun was it watching those two big guys go? Cole had a good game. You're playing against a 6'9" guy. That'd be pretty fun out there.
Awesome. Yale's a great player. Holzer's a great player. That was awesome to watch the two towers go at it.
How cool is this environment for a high school basketball game, semifinal night, chance to get in the semis or to get in the championship game? That's pretty fun, huh?
So fun. I've never felt anything like this. This is our first time being in the state since 2012. I think I was in first grade then. So this is awesome. This atmosphere is amazing.
How much are you looking forward to that championship tomorrow night?
Everything. I'm hoping for the best. We're going to come out, we're going to play hard, and we're going to go win this thing.
Nice game tonight, Mason.
Thank you.
All right, Scotty, back over to you.
Well, there's a positive young man right there. Mason Bussey, as his team is victorious here tonight by a score of 64-57. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout from the Bismarck Event Center.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finra and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report as the finals have been set. As Central Cass knocks off the Lax Burlington 64-57. For a look at the final individual and team numbers, here's Todd Domreys.
All righty, thanks a lot, Scott. As first off, hey, both teams shot it pretty well. Lax Burlington finishes the game 48%. Central Cass finishes at 44%. DLB made 8 threes. Central Cass made 9. 9 of 15 from the field from the free throw line for DLB, 60%. 9 of 12 from Central Cass. So there's a lot of things that are very even there, and it just speaks to how good that game was. And the thing that really turned the tide was Sam Copperbeck got hot in the fourth quarter, and that probably was the difference in the basketball game. Rebounds were almost even, 29-27. DLB cleaned up the turnovers in the second half, and they got themselves right back into the game after they were down by 7, late in that third quarter and starting the fourth quarter. And all of a sudden you look up as a 2-point game, but DLB could never get over the hump as the Lakers turned it over 15 times. Central Cass just 4 turnovers. How about that for taking care of the basketball tonight? All right, individual numbers look like this. The big 2 for DLB. Carson Yale finishes the night with 17 points, 8 rebounds. Rylan Olson finishes with 16 points. Then you get 8 from Jake Schaefer off the bench. Braylon Fisher has 7. Paxton Yeastas has 7. And Ty Hughes finishes with 2. And that's DLB's final game total of 57. For the victorious and undefeated number 1 seed Central Cass, they have a date in the championship tomorrow because of 26 points tonight from Sam Cobberbig. He was huge in that fourth quarter. As I'm going to add it up here, Scott. He had 13 points going into the fourth quarter. He has 14. Make that 15. No, I'll get it right. 13. he had 13 through 3 quarters. He has 13 in the fourth quarter. That's crunch time production right there, folks. Also in double figures tonight for Central Cass is Cole Holzer. He had just 2 points in that, or actually just 1 point in the first half, and then he came out gangbusters in that third quarter as he got Central Cass going. And then Carter Dakota, he finishes with 9. Mason Bussey, you heard from him as our post-game interview. Here's double figures with 11. Then you get 2 from Chase Bachmeyer, 3 from Eli Burr, and that's Central Cass' final game total of 64. So the Squirrels, led by the 26 of Sam Cobberbig. DLB, the Lakers, paced by Carson Yale's 17.
Well, Todd, we got to pick out our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Hey, they can help you move across town or across the country, wherever you want to go. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com.
Well, it's going to be a clean sweep tonight for Sam Cobberbig because the three-pointer that he hit with 45 seconds left was undoubtedly the move of the game. It's a 2-point game, and all of a sudden it's a ball screen kind of handoff thing between 2 guards. 2 DLB Lakers went with Mason Bussey. It leaves Sam Cobberbig open in the left corner, and bang. That was a dagger right there for Central Cass.
Well, Sam Cobberbig gets our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game, and our Sport Clips MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. Oh, it's the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that game MVP it's not going to be hard.
Well, when you only miss 1 shot from the field the entire night, you talk about picking your spots. He shoots 9 times tonight, makes 8 of them. 5 for 7 from the free throw line, 5 for 6 from downtown. Oh, by the way, throw in a couple rebounds, 4 assists, a team high 3 steals. Yeah. And 13 points in the fourth quarter.
Those qualify?
I'd say that's MVP quality. Sam Cobberbig.
Well, partner, it sure was fun tonight, and it should be fun tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be electric.
It's
the 2 teams that everybody loves to hate.
Yes, it is.
Shiloh and Central Cass.
Yes, it is.
For all the marbles.
Well, our action is set for you tomorrow as we'll start the coverage tomorrow right around 12:40, 12:45. Nick Hallberg and Perry Hansen will call that 7th-place game, MP Medina, Pingree, Buchanan, and Warwick. And that will be followed by Powers Lake, Burke Central, and Thompson. And then Todd Domries and Cole Higlin will be back on the air with you tomorrow night at right around 5:40, and they'll set you up for Beulah and Delax Burlington, and then the big show right around 8 o'clock, Shiloh and Central Cass for all the marbles in state Class B basketball.
Yeah, it'll be, there's been a lot of quality teams in here, but Shiloh and Central Cass have almost willed themselves into that title game. Hard-earned victories here in the semifinals. You could have made a case that any of those teams in the semifinals deserve to be in the state championship, but there's 2 left standing. Shiloh survives, and an overtime thriller when it seemed like Beulah had all the momentum, tying that game up late, and then Central Cass. Hey, he goes 8 deep, and he gets production. Does Matt Norman from all 8 of those guys, and that's going to be quite a matchup tomorrow between those 2 teams. It'll be very entertaining.
Well, it should be fun. Hey, we want to thank you for tuning in on our coverage here tonight on the PSP Network. We want to thank all of our sponsors, Kramer Agency, Swenson RV and Marine, BNC National Bank, also to Shields, Hubbard International Insurance, ServPro, Planet Pizza, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, United Tribes, Prestwich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Premier Chiropractic, Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads, also Sport Clips, Jobbers Moving and Storage, and Ike Heating, Furniture World, and also those sponsors you see throughout the broadcast. Repeating our final score here tonight, it's Central Cass 64, Delax Burlington 57. Scott Woodmansey, for Todd Domry, Scott Woodmansey saying so long from the Bismarck Event Center.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all.
7, pressure, points, yeah! It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here? That's
the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.